Oh, well, welcome to the fourth and final day of the Thomaston Place Auction Gallery's Summer Grandeur and Marathon Sale. Today's sale features more items from the Linda Bean Estate, including the Wyeth collections, among other fabulous pieces of modern art, including the Andy Warhol, large collection of wonderful Maine local artists, modern furniture, vehicles, exquisite jewelry, and many other things in silver and so on and so forth. Thank you to all of you for coming today, and all of our people that give us things to sell for their families and estates. And our staff, who's incredible, our incredible staff, and my partner, Kelly. And our auction today is being offered on 3 online platforms: our own site, Live Auctioneers, Thomaston Live, Live Auctioneers, and Invaluable. You will hear me announce the winning bidder, or is online, or if the winning bidder's number is when the lot is sold. Our buyer's premium is 25% only for people bidding online. For all other bidders, it's 20%. Those of you sitting in the seats, those of you on the phone, and those of you absentee bids. A reminder, we will not be open on Monday. It's September 1st, and my staff needs the day off because it's a holiday. Normally they would have had the long weekend, but because we put the auction at this time, they did not. Invoices will be emailed to successful bidders by the end of the day on Tuesday, September 2nd. If you bid on Live Auctioneers, Thomaston Live, or Invaluable, the invoices will be sent from them to you, and you must pay through their bidding site. Please look for your invoice and check your spam folder if you have not received your invoice from them, if you purchase things from us. And now some housekeeping regulations required by the state. All items in the auction are sold as is. Some items may include reserves, which is the auctioneer would bid the reserves. Applicable sales tax will be applied to your invoice if you do not have a resale number. There is no auctioneer or consignor bidding. UCC Code Title 11, Section 2.328 applies to this auction. An exciting announcement also. Not only do we have this great sale, but in a few days, September 19th, we are selling the Jean and Larry Duboard Americana collection from their estate from Farmington, Maine. Fabulous bunch of Americana, all kinds of subject matter. There's a big decoy collection, basket collections, and painted furniture, pantry boxes, redware, jugs, and just a wonderful collection. I don't think anybody's had a collection like this in a long time to sell, and that'll be sold on September 19th. This will be followed by our fall feature. Autumn Majestic is November 7th, 8th, and 9th. The sale will include items from the Doris Buffett estate and many more treasures from several other families and estates from around the country. For respect for all, please silence your phones, and before we start today's auction, let's rock and roll. So the first item is from the Plunkett estate, and it's the G. Edvy Vehicle Manufacturing Company sign, Long Branch, New Jersey. And on that rare early sign, look at the telephone number, 3 digits. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, a rare survivor sign, 750. I have 750, 800. I have 750, now 800 on that rare sign. 800, 850. I have 800, now 850, and 800, 850, 850, 900. I have 850, now 900, 950. I have 900, now 950, and 1,000. And 1,000, this is from the Plunkett estate. 1,000 I have, and 1,100. I have 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100 and 1,200 if you like it. All in, all done, 1,100 and 1,200. All in, all done, 1,100, any more. Once, twice, any more than 1,100. 12, 12 with Carol, and 13 now. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,200 and 1,300 if you like it. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, even for 1,300. We all in, all done at 1,200. Any more? It's 1,200 then, Carol. A rare survivor sign from the automobilia world. And next we have, oh, look at this one. 1950s large mobile oil left-facing Pegasus enamel. This is the one everybody wants, is the left-facing one. And what's your pleasure on this one? 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. I have 8,000 to open online, 8,500 with Carly, and now 9,000 with Paige, 9,000 with Paige, now 9,500. I have 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500 with Carly, and now 10,000. And 10,000 I have with Paige, now 11,000. These are so rare. I have now 11,000. I have 10,000 with Paige anymore. All in, all done. At 10,000 with Paige on the phone. At 10,000 anymore. Once, twice, at 10,000 anymore. Once, twice, and it is 10,000 Paige.
560.
560 buys 10,000. Came from a house locally. Next we have the little go-kart parade mobile Model T truck, 1980s Texaco gas engine, in beautiful mint condition. These were often used in parades by the Shriners. We don't know if this one was or not, but it's like brand new. And what's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 850. At 850 I have, and now 900. Of 850 now 900. At 850 now 9. At 850 and 9 anymore? All in, all done. At 850, 900. That wonderful little miniature car. Any more? 850 here. 123. 850. 123. Zeb, I don't think the cats can drive that. And the other one, look at this little guy here. Go-Kart Parade Model Tin Lizzie, 1965. And just like brand new condition. What's your pleasure on this one? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 and now 950. I couldn't make those for that party. I have 900 now 950 more at only $900. Think how much fun you have. Any grandkids that would like to drive? I have 900, or children. I have 900 now 950 more. Last call at 950 where? Oh, with Carol, sorry, 950 with Carol, now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, and 950 now 1,000. It's like brand spanking new. Convertible too, of course. I have 950 now 1,000. Any more? 1,000 I have, and now 11. I have 1,000 here, now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 on the floor at $1,000. A wonderful little car. Any more? Once, twice, and 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 with Carol, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. At 1,100 once, twice, in for 1,200. 1,100, Carol. Next we have the 16-foot Old Town Canoe. And what's your pleasure on the nice condition Old Town Canoe in 16 foot? What's your pleasure on that? 175. How much? 175 I have, and now 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and that nice canoe, Old Town Canoe. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250, 275, and 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on the floor, 375, and 400. I have 375 with Carol now on that nice 16-foot canoe at only 375. I can't imagine what it costs new. I have 375 and 4, at 375 and 400 anymore on the canoe, at 375 and 400 anymore. Nice buy on that. Anyone? 375, Carol. Online bidder. On Sally Jesse Raphael's 1989 Daimler DS420 limousine. Beautiful original car. Right here. We have a video of it that Connor made. You want a nice luxury vehicle? This is it. This is it. A nice luxury vehicle. And what's your bid on this? 7,500 I have, and now 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. This rare car. I have 8,000, now 8,500, 8,000, 8,500. At $8,000 only, and 8,500. Wow, no money for that at all. That's a $100,000 car to buy new. I have 8,000, now 8,500. At 8,000, 8,500 anymore. All in, all done at only $8,000. That fabulous Daimler limousine. It's a mate to the one that was made for Queen Elizabeth, and this one supposedly was made for Aga Khan. And I have only $8,000, now 8,500. At 8,000, 8,500 anymore. All in, all done at only $8,000. Wow, that's a buy. Anyone for 8,000? 8,000 to 171. 171. Next we go to, let's see what else we have here. We have this massive boat model right here. This all-metal bronze and copper film maquette of the Roman Tremi warships from the Ben-Hur, A Tale of the Christ from 1925. Silent film starring Raymond Navarro and directed by Fred Niblo. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that beautiful early prop from Hollywood from the 1925 movie? What's your bid on that? And we have what? $3,000 set it in. 3,000, 3,500 I have, 4,000, 4,000, 4,500. I have 4,000, now 4,500, 4,500, now 5,000. I have 4,500, now 5,000, 4,500, now 5,000, 5,000. I asked them 6,000 here, and 6,500. I have 6,000, now 6,500, 6,500, and 7,000. I have 6,500 and 7,000. Where are you going to get another one of these? I have 6,500, now 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, need 8,000. At 7,500, 8,000 anymore. All in, all done. At 7,500, 8,000 if you like it. Any more than 7,500, 8,000 if you want it. Any more? All in, all done at 7,500. Passed out when it had a reserve. Close, though. Next, we have the Ford T-Bird, the wonderful little T-Bird right here. This is sitting out front. This is the great one. The 56 is the one that everyone likes because it has that Continental package on the back with the covered tire. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 10,000 I have, 11,000, and 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 16,000, 17,000, and 18,000. I have 17,000 on the phone, and now 18,000, that rare car. I have 18,000, 20,000 I have, and now 21,000. I have 21,000 over here, and now 22 in that rare car. 22,000 and 23,000, sir. 23,000 on the floor, and now 24,000 and 25,000. 25,000 and 26,000, 26,000 and 27,000. I have 26,000 on the phone with Paige and 27,000. I have 26,000 that fabulous little car. Picture yourself driving down the road in that convertible with the top down, the music playing. I have 28,000 I have, and now 29,000. I have 28,000, now 29,000, 29,000, and now 30,000. I have 29,000 and 30,000, that wonderful little T-Bird. I have 29,000 from a family in Brunswick. I have 29,000, now 30,000. At 29,000 once, 29,000 twice, and for 30,000, we all in all done at 29,000. It's on the phone with Paige at 29,000, 30 if you want it. Are they out? Any more? Once, twice, and gonna go? Any more? Paige, 29,000.
402.
402 buys, thank you. Sweet little car. And now if you ever wanted to have a nice pickup truck, this one's been gone through and all restored and ready to go. And what's your pleasure on this wonderful 53 pickup truck? America at its best in 1953 in the sun-colored yellow. What's your pleasure on this one? 12,000 I have, and now 12,500 I have, and now 13,000 I have. I have 13,000, now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000, that rare truck. At 13,000 and 14,000. At only 13,000, these retail for about 35, 40,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000. At 13,000, it's all running. It's been all serviced and gone through like brand new. And the nice interior on that too. I have only 13,000 and 14,000. Any more? At 13,000 once, twice, and for 14,000, that beautiful truck. Wow. 193 buys, 13,000. 193. And off we go to the next wonderful thing. All day long. All day long. Nice stuff. And here we go. What do we got next here? Oh, the motorcycle. This is from an estate in Rockland. What's your pleasure on the motorcycle? And we have what? $500 and set it in. 500, where it said it was 500 on the motorcycle. And it said $500 on the motorcycle. 500 I have, and now it's 550, and 600, and 650, and 700, and 700. It's a bargain. I have 650, now 700. Wow. 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 and 750 on the Honda, 1986 Honda Shadow, 700cc. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750. With you, Emily, at 7? 7 I have, and 750 more. At 700 once, twice in for 750. Going to sell that nice motorcycle at only $700. It does. Hell's Angels just arrived. Any more? Then $700 on that nice motorcycle. It's all running. Any more? There's seats down front, folks, if you want. 700, Emily. And here we go on the next item. On the boat, we have a 1956 Century wooden runabout boat with trailer. Beautiful period boat right there. And it has a 30-gallon capacity tank and a lovely four-cylinder 75-4 engine and serviced at Gray Marine. What's your pleasure on this? 6,000 I have, and now 6,500. I have 6,500 where? 6,000, now 6,500, that rare boat. At 6,000, now 6,500, at 6,000, 65, and 7,000. I have 65 and now 7. I have 67,000, now 7,500. I have 7,000, now 7,500, that rare boat. I have 7,000, now 7,500. At 7,000, 7,500, any more? Last call at 7,000, 7,500, any more? Passed at 7,000, that had a reserve. Next item. Next item is the Citroen. This is Sally Jesse Raphael's, again, a 1939 Citroen Traction Avant. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? On the Citroen, may we have what? $5,000. Set it in on the Citroen. 5,000 where, set it in. We had a service and it's ready to drive. And he went for $5,000 and set it in on that lovely little Citroen. It was 5,000 I have, and 5,500. I have 5,000, 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000. At 5,500 and 6,000, so these would be bringing 3 times that. I have 56,000 I have, and 65. I have 56,000 with Emily on Live Auctioneers, now 65. 65 and now 7,000. I have 6,500, now 7,000. It's a rare car. I have 6,500, now 7,000. At 6,500 and 7,000 anymore. Last 7,000 I have, and now 7,500. I have $7,000 only, and 7,500 if you like it. I have 7,000, now 7,500. At 7,000 with Emily all the way now. At 7,000 once, 7,000 twice. Aiming for 7,500 in that great little car. Beautiful little car. Emily, 7,000. Live Auctioneers, guess that one. And next we have, we're into the paintings of Monhegan now. And we tried to, when I was lotting this sale, there were so many wonderful things, we tried to mix it up so there's paintings and jewelry and so on and so forth. And on the Alfred Russel Fuller, The Last Light on Monhegan Harbor, from the Linda Bean estate. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,400 I have, and now 1,500. I have 1,400, that great Alfred Fuller painting at 15 if you'd like it. 15 I have, and 16. I have 1,500 Carol online, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600. A little gem of a painting. I have 1,500 and 1,600. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, and for 1,600, where's 16? Oh, 16. I can't hear you, Carol. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 1,600, now 17 anymore. All in, all done at 1,600. With Carol, there's 16 and selling. Any more? Once, twice, and Carol, you got it, 1,600? Online bidder. Next we have another great painting by George F. Schultz from Illinois, 1869-1934. Sunset, Monhegan, Maine, oil and canvas in a great expensive black lacquered frame. And on that right there, maybe we have 1,000 I have, and now 11, I have 1,000 on the floor, 1,100, now 12, 1,100, 12, 11 and 12, 12 with Carol, now 13, back to the floor. I have 1,200 on the online, and now 1,300, that wonderful painting, Monhegan Sunset. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. Also from the Bean estate, 1,300 in the center, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have only 1,300, 1,400, the fabulous picture. I have 1,300, 1,400 more in the center at 1,300 selling. 13 once, 13 twice, went for 1,400. 1,300 to the center. Number 30, 1,300 to 30. And off we go. We have the wonderful next, more. This is by Benjamin Lussier, Monhegan Island, Maine, lives there. Over the Influence, oil on hardboard, a beautiful picture right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this, lovely? What's your pleasure on this one? May have $1,000 and set it in. 900 I have, and now 1,000 on the floor. Now 1,100 here. 1,100, sir? 1,100 on the floor, now 12. 12, 12, and now 13. And 13 on the floor, and 14 on the floor, and 15 on the floor, and 16 on the floor. I have 1,500, now 16. It's on 16 here, and 17 now, and 18 if you'd like it. I have 17, now 18. I have 17, now 18, it's 17, now 18. It's on the floor, 18 here, and now 19, and now 2,000. A fabulous painting. Originally sold for $5,600. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. It's in the center here at 1,900 and 2,000, at 2,000, 2,100 and 22. I have 2,122 at 2,100 Gentleman's Center, 2,100 once, 2,100 twice, and 2,200. That fabulous painting. Any more? Originally cost $5,600 at 2,122. It's on you at 2,100. Any more? 2,100 to you, sir. Number 99. 2,100 to 99. And next we go to, let's see, another one. This has got multiple phones and stuff. 4016 is a Samuel Peter Rolt Triscuit Whitehead Cliff Monhegan watercolor on paper. This nice 19th century watercolor. And what's your pleasure on this one? A couple thousand set it in. 2,000 where? I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,100 now, 12. I have 12 on the floor, and 13, and 14's on the floor, and 15 here on the floor, and 1,600, and 17. I have 1,700, 1,800, 18 now, 19. I have 19 here now, 2,000, 2,000 and 21. I have 2,000 now, 21. It's empty bit 21 on the phone, 22 and 23. I have 22 and 23, 23 and 20, 24 and 25. 25. I 25 is on. I have her on the floor at 25. 27.50 and now 3,000. At 27.50 now 3,000. At 27.50 with Jen and now 3,000 if you want it. I saw her first. 3,000 on the seat in the audience. I have 3,000 now 32 and a half. Your book is out. I have 3,000 on the floor. Once, twice, anyone for 32 and a half. At 3,000 is on the floor in that lovely painting by Triscutt. You got it. 3,000 number. What's your number, dear? Number 44. 3,000 or 44. And here we go. More good things all day. Oh, look at this one. Allison Hill, wonderful painter from Monhegan. She has a studio in Monhegan. My wife Callie was just out there painting with her for a couple of weeks on the Monhegan skiffs right here. We have several of her paintings in our own private collection, and she's a superb painter. And this right here, with your pleasure. 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. I have 1,112, 11 and 12, of course, now 1,300. I have 1,200, 1,300. I have 1,200 and 1,300. No money for that painting. I have 1,213. I'm going to sell at $1,200 only. 13 I have with Carol online, and now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14 if you like it. I have 1,300, 1,400. Any more? Last call at 1,300 with Carol online at 1,300, 14 if you like it. 14 with Carol, and now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15. Lovely painting in a very expensive arts and crafts frame. 15 I have, and now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600. All in all, then 1,500 with Carol, 16 with Carol, and now 1,700. I have 1,600 with Carol, now 1,700. At 16 once, 16 twice, and 1,700 if you like the painting. Any more? All in, all done at 1,600. 17 in time with Carol all the way now. I have 17, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800 if you like it. At 1,700 once, 1,700 twice, and for 1,800. Any more? Carol, 1,700 then. Online bidder, 1,700. And next we go to another good one right here. This is by Alice Kent Stoddard, another wonderful painter on Monhegan. Monhegan oil on canvas. And what's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 8.5 on the Kent Stoddard. I have only 800, now 8.5 on the floor, now 900. 900, 950 would you go? I can't see your card. 950, thank you. Right behind the pole. 950, now 1,000. I have 950 with the gentleman seated on the left. I have 950, now 1,000 if you want it. I have 950 on the Alice Kent Stoddard. I have 950, now 1,000 anymore. All in, all done at 950 and 1,000. Any more than 950 with the gentleman seated left at 950 anymore? Yes, sir, 950 to 102. 950 to 102. And here we go. Glenn Krause. Glenn Krause right here. Monhegan Harbor, mixed media on paper. Signed and dated 1980. And what's your pleasure on the Glenn Krause, please? 350 I have, and 375. I have 350 and 375, and 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4.5. 4.5 and 475. I have 450 now, 475 on the phone at 500. I have 475 and 5. I have 475 and 500 if you'd like it. I have 475 on the phone, 500 online, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 on the phone, and 600 now. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 I have online, and 650 now. 650 I need. I have 600 online, 650 here, and now 700. I have 650 now, 700. 700 with Sylvia. I have 700 with Sylvia, 750 with Carly, and now 800. Shh. Quiet down, folks, please. I have 800 I have with Sylvia, and now 850. I have 800 now, 850 on the phone, and now 900. I have 850 now, 900, 850 now, 900. At 850 once, twice, and for 900. We all in all done 900. I have 900 online ahead of you. Now 950 is on the phone with Carly, and now 1,000. I have 950, need 1,000 if you'd like it. 1,000 I have with Sylvia, and now 950. I have 1,100. I have 1,100 Carly, and now 1,200. On the phone with Carly, 1,100 and 1,200. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. All in, all done. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 1,300, 12 and 13. I have 1,200 now, 13 anymore. All in all, at 1,200 and 1,300. Sylvia, you got it. 1,200. 555, 1,200. Off we go. All right, off we go. Next item. Look at this one. Nothing but beautiful paintings in Monhegan. A lovely place to go if you've never been there. A lovely place to go. On this oil, on the beach, Monhegan Island, signed and dated 1990, watercolor on paper. Beautiful image right there by Fred Wiley. And may I have $1,000 to set it in? 900 I have, and now 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000, 950, now 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100 anymore on that Fred Wiley. Seems reasonable for that. I have $1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100. We all in, all done at only $1,000. That lovely painting. We are $1,000. Online bidder. We're almost out of Monhegan paintings. Next we have Elma Rising, Monhegan Hang Up is the title, with the laundry on the line, probably from the inn. Litho on paper, ink signed, and on that right there, which a pleasure on that one. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,100 in the center, now 1,200. I have 1,100 in the center, lady seated. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 anymore. At 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, aiming for 1,200. 1,200 I have, and now 13. I have 1,213. Wonderful picture. I have 1,200, now 1,300 if you like it. It's on the line at 1,200 with Emily on live auctioneers, and 1,300. Any more? At 1,200, now 1,300. 1,300 on the floor with the lady center. I have 1,300, need 14. I have 14, I have a new player. 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500, 14 and 15. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, went for 1,500 on the Elmer. 15 I have with Emily, somebody new, and 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500, now 16 and 15 and 16. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, in for 1,600. We're all in, all done. 1,500 and 1,600. Any more? Who has a 15? Emily has 1,500. Anyone for 16? Last call. Emily, 1,500. And look at this one. Hilda Benedict, a lovely image right there depicting a coastal cottage on a rocky terrain on Monhegan. And what's your pleasure on that lovely painting? And we have, and it's in a very original, this is an original arts and crafts frame by Newcomb Macklin. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, and 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 and 3. 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4. Way into the money on this one. I look at the quality of that image. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. At only $300 and 3 1/4 if you want it. A great little painting for no money and a great painting. Anyone for 3 1/4? Any more? 300, 105 buys. 300, 105. Next we have Adelaide Finch Royale. On that Fish Shacks of Gunquit, Maine. Fish Shacks in Gunquit, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this one? 275 I have, and 300. I have 275 and 3. 300 on the phone, and 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375. I have 350 and 375. 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. Look at the quality of that. 400 on the phone, 4 1/4. I have 400, now 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/2 on the phone, 475 now. I have 450 and 75. I have 450 and 475. Any more? At 450 once, 450 twice, 475 and 500 and 500. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 once, twice. Anyone for 500? At 475 is with Emily online at Live Auctioneers. Anyone for 500? Are we all in, all in? 475? 475. And look at this one. Now we're doing the Gloucester series of pictures right here. And on the Donald Blagg Barton painting, Gloucester Harbor scene in a very expensive 22 karat gold arts and crafts frame. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $1,000 where it said it was $1,000 ago. 1,000 where it said it was 750, 750, 500, 500 on that lovely original painting right there. And it's at 500. Pass it away, next object. And we have another one, Joseph Elliott Enneking, a famous American painter right there. It's called the Annisquam Church. And on that right there, may we have what? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, 550. Is the phone out on that? I have a phone on this.
She can't reach him.
She what?
She can't reach him.
Oh, she can't reach him. Okay. I have 500, now 550. 550 and 600. I have 550. Look at the quality of that painting. It's 600. I have 550, 600, and 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, and 650 on that beautiful painting. I have only 600 and 650 and going to sell it. I have 600 once, twice, and 650 with Carol, and 700. I have 650 with Carol and 700. At 650 and 7, 650 and 7, going to sell. At 650 once, 650 twice, even for 700. A beautiful painting of the Annisquam Church. Any more? Carol, 650, you got it. Here we go on 4026. 4026. Look at this beautiful one. This is all from the same collector, in a 22 karat. Yeah. Okay. And this one's in another expensive 22 karat gold arts and crafts frame. You 1, 2, 3, one more. Okay. On that right there. James L. Aldred, Gloucester Harbor. We good? Here we go. And on that right there, may we have what? $1,000 I have in 1100. 1200, I like it better, now 13. I have 13 on the floor and 1400. 14 here and 15 now and 16 there. I have 15 on the floor, now 1600. I have 15s on the floor with the gentleman left and now 1600. I have 1500, 16, 16, now 17. 17 on the floor, now 18, now 19. 19 and 2000. I have 19 on the floor with the gentleman left and now 2000. I have 1900, now 2000. 2000 I have and 21 on the floor and 22. And 21 and 22. I have 2100 on the floor, now 22 and 23. 23 on the floor, now 24, and now 24. I have 2300 gentlemen seated, now 2400, 24, now 25. 25 I have, now 2750. I have 2500, now 2750. I have 2500, 2750. 3000. 3000 I have, 32 and a half. I have 3000 the gentleman left, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half and 3500. And 3500 I have, and 3750. I have 3500 and 3750. It's on the floor at 35 once, twice, and to 3750. All in, all done? Quickly. 3750 and 4,000. I had 3750 and 4,000. Came so far, so long. Thank you. I had 3750 and 4,000. It's on the phone now. On the George Ames Aldrich at 3750 and 4,000. Any more? All in, all done. Jasmine, 3750. 474. You know what's interesting about that is that it has the original label on the back, and when it was sold originally a few years ago, it brought 3,800 at the gallery, and now it brought 3,750. Oh, look at this beauty right here. Harry Aiken Vincent, and what's your pleasure in this lovely painting? 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. What a strong 21 and 22, and that strong painting by a rare artist. At 2,100, now 22. At 2,122 and 21 and 22. 22 and 23. At 22 in live auctioneers and 2,300. Nothing but good paintings today. 2,300, now 24. 24 and 25. At 2,400 with Emily, now 25. If you like it, beautiful little picture. At 2,400, now 25. Look at the quality of that painting. At 2,400, now 25 in a silver leaf frame. 25, now 2750. At 2,500, now 2750. At 2,500, 750 if you like them. At 2750 and 3,000. And 3,000. At 2750 and 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half. And they're a great painting by him. 3250 and 3,500. At 3250 and 35, and that lovely original painting. At 3250 and 3,500. At 3250 once, 3,500 Carol, and now 3750 if you want it. I had 3750 and 4,000 and 4,000. I had 3750 and 4,000. At 3750 was with 4,000 Carol, back to Carol, now 42 and a half. 4250, now 45. I had 4250, now 45, and a great painting. Look at the guys on the boat. I had 4250 and 4,500. At 4250, 45, and 4750. At 4750 and 5,000 now. We should have started there. At 4750 now 5,000. At 45,000 I have, and now 5,500. 5,500 now 6,000. I 5,500 with Emily on live auctioneers and 6,000 if you want it. At 5,500, 6,000 if you want that lovely painting. At 5,500 once, 5,500 twice, and for 6,000 with Emily all the way now. Any more? Anyone else is out? Anyone for 6,000? Emily 5,500. Next we have another great painter right here. This is Aldro Thompson Hibbard, Massachusetts and Vermont, 1886 to 1972. It's called Low Tide Oil on Board, from the same private family collection in a 22 karat gold custom arts and crafts frame. And what's your pleasure on this? 2,200 they have in 23. 23 on 24, 24, 25, 25 Abtea and 26. 2,750 we need. I have 2,500 on Jen's Absentee bid, now $27.50. The absentee bid is $25 and $27.50. Thank you. I must miss you. $27.50. Now $3,000. It's on the floor with the gentleman. $3,000, $32.50, $32.50, and $35. At $32.50 with the gentleman left, and now $35. $35 with Carol. $37.50 with the gentleman on the floor. Now $4,000. At $37.50 on the floor. Now $4,000. I have $4,000 with Kayla, and now $42.50. $42.50 on the floor, and now $45. And now $45 with Carol online, and now $47.50. One of you. At $47.50 is on the floor with the gentleman seated left. At $47.50 now $5,000. I have $47.50 now $5,000 if you want. $5,000 I have, and now $5,500. I have $5,000 now $55. I have $5,000 with Kayla on the phone at $5,500. I have $5,000 and $5,500 anymore. $5,500 Carol, and now $6,000. I have $55 in that beautiful painting by Hibbard at $6,000 now. I have $5,500 now $6,000. I have $5,500 and $6,000 if you want it. At $5,500 once, $5,500 twice, in for $6,000. It's all in, all done with Carol now online at $5,500. Once, twice, any more? You all good? Carol, $5,500. These are all from the same collection. And this is by Frederick John Mulhub. And on this one, Half Moon Beach, Gloucester. Half Moon Beach in Gloucester. How you doing? And again, a nice arts and crafts gold frame. What's your pleasure on this one? $3,500 I have it now, $3,750. I have $3,500 and $3,750 and they're rare artists. I have $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,500 and $3,750 anymore? All in, all done at only $3,500 and $3,750. At $3,500 and $3,750 anymore? All in, all done at $3,500 once, $3,500 twice, and for $3,750. That's a bargain on that one. Any more? Once, twice, and it's $3,500. Next we have the Frederick Judd Waugh. Beautiful painting right there. Look at this. If you ever wanted a great painting, this is it. In the original frame, beautiful untouched condition, crashing surf, probably off Monhegan, where he painted. And Frederick Judd Waugh. What's your pleasure on this one? I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000, and 10,000, now 11. 11, now 12. 11,000, now 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12,000. 12,000, and 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000, and 13, and 14, 14, of course, and 15. I have only 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000. A fabulous, fabulous painting by him. I have only 14,000 with Carol, now 15,000. Oh, you had two phones on that. Where's the other? Is the other phone quit? Oh. The what? He's out. Okay.
Where are you at?
We have 14,000. Need 15,000. We have 14,000 looking for 15,000 on the Judd Waugh. I have 14,000 on 15,000. With Carol looking online at 14,000 and 15,000. 15,000 I have it now, 16,000. I have 15,000 on the phone at 16,000. I have 15,000, that fabulous painting at 15,000 and 16 going to sell. 16 I have it now, 17,000. I have 16,000 back online now, 17,000. 17,000 on the phone now, 18,000, that fabulous picture. I have 17,000 or 18,000. 18,000 and now 19,000. One of the best ones ever done. I have 18,000 now, 19,000. I have 18,000, now 19,000. At 18,000, now 19. 19,000 I have with Jen on the phone, and now 20,000. I have 19,000, now 20,000. That fabulous pager. I have 20,000 I have, and now 21,000. I have 20,000, now 21,000. I have 20,000, I saw Carol first. At 20,000, now 21,000. I have 20,000, 21,000 anymore. All in, all then. At 20,000 with Carol online, that fabulous Judd Waugh. 20,000 once, 20,000 twice, and he went for 21,000. Carol, you got the great one, 20,000. And off we go to the next great piece, right here. Oh, look at this. Charles Dana Gibson. This is directly from a family member. The bridge at Errol, New Hampshire, by Charles Dana Gibson, signed and dated lower left, 1935, in the original frame that it came in. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? May we have what? 10,000 set it in. 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000, and 10,000, now 11,000. 11,000 I have, and now 12. 11,000, now 12, and the original Charles Danny Gibson at only $11,000 on the phone, and now 12. I went at 12, and now 13,000. I have 12 and 13,000. No money for this guy at all. 13,000 I have, and now 14. I have 13,000, now 14,000. I have 13,000 and 14,000. It's on the phone now. I have 13,000 and 14,000. Everyone else is out. I have 13,000 once. 13,000 twice. An original Charles Danny Gibson. This has never, ever been offered out of the family. I've only $13,000, and it's in a great French Impressionist frame, untouched condition. I've only 13,000 and 14,000. Going to sell it. It's on the phone. Make no mistake. Sold. 13,000. Carly.
413.
413 buys. Lovely picture. And off we go to the next good thing. And this is also from the family again, the Charles Dana Gibson, Irene with Nancy and George, family members by Charles Dana Gibson, an original piece right there. We had a new mat put around it because the old one was soiled. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, and 550. At 500 and 550 and 500 and 550, an original drawing by Charles Dana Gibson of his family. I have only 500, now 550. 550, of course, and 600. I have 550 and 600. No money for that. I have 550 and 600. Any more? At 550 once, 550 twice. I'm going to sell it. It's on the floor. Any more? 550. Nice buy. 167, 550. And another Charles Dana Gibson, what he's really, this is more what he's known for, is his illustrative work right here. It says, "Do You Love Him?" from the Bluebird Weather Part 2. Property of it was originally done for Cosmopolitan magazine in 1911. And what's your pleasure in this original illustration by Charles Dana Gibson? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 550. Should be bringing lots more than that. I have 500, now 550, and 550. 550, thank you, on the floor, and 600. I have 550, 600, 650. I have 600, now 650, 600, 650. 650 there, and 700. I have 650s over here, now 700. I have 650 and 700. Original Charles Dana Gibson illustration, and only 650 and 700. Any more than 650, 700. 7 I have, and now 7.5. I have 700, now 7.5, still a bargain. I have 750, it's on the floor, now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, now 8. At 750, now 800 anymore. All in, all done, 750, 800, 750. To number 167. 167, you got both of them. Next we have original cream of wheat illustration drawing. Signed Hobart, and on that cream of wheat illustration, what's your pleasure for that original illustration right there? There we have, what, a couple $100 set it in, 200 we have, but 200 and go. It's the 200, the original illustration right there for the cream of wheat ad. And he went for 200. 50 I have, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60, and 50 and 60, 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Going to sell it at 60 once, twice in for $70. All in, all at $60. Oh, I heard you. I didn't hear Carol. I have 60 with you, and now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. On live auctioneers at 60 and selling once, twice in for $70. 70 with Carol, now 80. Quickly. I have 70, now 80, 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. Should have started higher than that, but I'm going to sell it. 80 once, 80 twice, in for 90, now 100. 90, now 100, 90, now 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? All in, all done. 100 and 1 and a quarter. It's $100. Down it goes. Live auctioneers. And what do we have next here? The Pirate. Pirate. This is from the Sarah Lee Jesse Raphael collection. Again, done, it's an oil on panel, oil on canvas, and it's definitely done by one of the good American illustrators from the Howard Pyle School. And what's your pleasure on this? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, 275. I have 250, and 275, and 300. I have 300 I have, and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. At 3 1/2, 375. At 350, now 375. At 350 and 75, and 350, 375 on the floor, and 400. At 375 is on the 400 I have, and 4 1/4. I have 400 Carol, and 4 1/4, 4 1/4 with Emily, and 4 1/2, 4 1/2 with Emily, and 475. And 500 now. It's done by one of the great American illustrators, I think. I have 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550 anymore. 5 1/2 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 600 and 650. I have 600 all the way with Emily now at 600, 650, at 600, 650, 650, 700 with Carol at 650 and 7. At 7, now 7.5. I have 700 now, 7.5, 700, 7.5, 800. I have 7.5 with Carol, 800 with Carol, now 8.5. 800, 8.5 at 800, 8.5. Two people know who did this. 850 now 900. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 now 900. Almost looks like an NCYS study. 900 I have it now 9.5 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950 once, twice even for a $1,000 bill. 1,000 I have 1,100 now. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 11 and 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, making me work here. I have 1,100 now 12, 12 and now 13. And now 13, 13 now 14, I have 13 now 14, at 13 and 14, at 1,300, 1,400 now 1,500, I have 1,400 now 15, 15 and 16, I have 1,500, 1,600, I have 1,500 once, 16 and 17, I have 1,600, 17, quickly I'm going to sell it, I have 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, 1,700, all in all the 1,600, Carol, 1,600. Can you imagine standing here and not shutting up for 8 hours? My wife can. What's that mean? You don't get me at home enough to even hear me for 8 hours. I'm always working. Anyway, on this piece right here, look at this architectural scale oil painting. Probably was behind a back bar, we suppose. It's circa 1900. Two ladies getting on a trolley, probably in San Francisco. It is 46 inches high by 96 and a half inches wide. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that painting right there? Comes out of an estate in New York City, probably behind a back bar, one of the early bars. What's your pleasure on that cool painting? Any interest in that? Maybe have $500 and set it in. $500. I don't know if you saw it. It was out back on the display in the back showroom. Anywhere for $500, that nice big painting. Anywhere for $500. It's really beautifully done. Nobody has 96 inches of wall space? No internet, passed away. Well, we thought we'd give it a shot. Next we have William Henry Detlef Korner, a famous American illustrator, narrative sketch illustration from 1930 of a Japanese samurai. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500, another famous illustrator. 500 I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 500 550. At 500 550 anymore. Reasonable for that illustrator. I have only 500 now 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, it's unreserved. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6. 600 I have in time is 650 now. I have 600 now 6.5. I have 600 now 6.5 and 600, 6.5 anymore. All in all, 600, 6.5. 6.5 in time and 700 now. At 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 if you'd like it. At 650 once, twice, and for 700. All in all done, 650 and 700. 700 in time and now 750. Quickly, I have to move on. I have 700 now 7.5. 700 once, twice, and for 750. All in all done, 700. Sold 700. Next item. Live auctioneer. By the way, I just want to say, to put on these sales every 90 days is literally thousands of man hours for this staff. There's 20, I don't know how many now, 23, 24. Thank you. Thank you. We have an incredible family here of our people, and they work really hard to get these shows together. The decorators, the photographers, the catalogers, the people at the front desk, the people that do the... You wouldn't believe how many thousands of requests we have for more information. Like somebody will say, could you tell me how many leaves are in that flower? How about looking on the pictures online? Anyway, here we go. And no, I'm not kidding you. People say, what size is that? It says it in the catalog. Or could you show me the underside of the desk now that it's set up in the hall? Anyway, here we go. It's just interesting, the questions. And then we have the people like myself that call the auction house 20 minutes before the auction and say, I'd like to bid on 17 items on the phone. And Jen has to set up all these phone bids. It's so intricate. You can't believe the intricacy of this business. It's just unbelievably, to get it right and to do it with the quality we like, it takes a lot of work. Anyway, here we go. Attributed to Howard Pyle, a lot of interest in this pirate painting. This is from Linda's house on the island. Inside the captain's quarters. I personally think this is by Howard Pyle, but you use your own opinion. What's your pleasure in this? 4,500 I have, and now 4,750 on the floor, and now 4,750 and 5,000, 5,500 and 6,000, 6,500. I have 6,000 with Carol, and now 6,500 Carol, and now 7,000. I have 65 and now 7,000. I have 65 and now 7,000 costing 7,500. I have 7,000 by 7,500. I have 75 on the phone, and now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, 8,000. At 7,500, 8,000 I have, it costs 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. 85 with Carol online, and now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000. 9,000. It does have a signature down the corner. We couldn't read it. I have 9,000 on the phone, and now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500. Boy, it sure looks like a Howard pile. 9,500, I have it now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000 I have online, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000, 10, 11 if you want it. 11,000 on the phone with Paige on that pirate painting, and now 12. I have 1,100 on the phone and 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12,000, 11,000 and 12. 12,000 I have on the online, now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 13,000 on the phone, and now 14,000. I have 13,000 on the phone and 14 if you'd like it. I have 13,000, 14 with Carol, now 15,000. Back to you, Paige. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000 and 16,000 anymore. At 15,000 once. At 15,000, 16 in time with Carol. 16,000 back to Carol. And now 17,000. And now 17,000. Great painting. I have 16,000, now 17,000. 16,000 once. 16,000 twice. They're going to sell it. It's online at 16,000. You want to go 17,000? Yes, 17,000, and now 18,000. Back to Carol. I have 17 on the phone with Paige. It's 17,000 and 18,000 if you like it. I have 17,000, 18,000 anymore. 18 I have, and now 19,000. 18 is unrelentless online, and 19,000. I have 18,000, now 19,000. I have 19,000 on the phone, and now 20,000. I have 19,000, that rare picture, and 20,000. I have 19,000, now 20. I have 19,000 on the phone once. 19,000 on the phone twice. Anyone else want to get in? All in, all done. At 19,000 on the phone. So, phone, 19,000. 509, 19,000. Okay, next we go to, look at this one. Saul Tepper, another famous American illustrator. I tried to put all the illustrators together. 3 men conspiring in a company store. It was original illustration in 1940 for Saturday Evening Post. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. That rare picture by Saul Tepper. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. They're not reserved, and it's in a original period frame. I have 11, now 12, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12, and 13. At 1,200 only and 1,300. That major painting by Saul Tepper. 13, now 14. I have 13 and 14, and 13 and 14. Can you shut that door? It's blinding me. Oh, Chris has got it. Thank you. Where are we? 13. 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14, and 13, and 1,400. At 13 once, 13 twice, and for 1,400, last call. At 13, 14 in time, and 15 now. At 14, under the money, you're going to sell it. I have 1,400, now 15. At 1,400, now 15, and 15, I have 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600, 15, and 16. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, and for 1,600, 16, and 17. I have 1,600, 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700. Working hard on this. I have 1,600, now 17. At 1,600 once, twice, and for 1,700. All in all, that's 1,600 on the Saul Tepper. Any more? Any more? Carol, 1,600. Emily. 1,600, Emily. All right, I think that's the last of the illustrations. Oh, here we go on the Max Kuhn things. These are all out of a local home here in Maine, outside of Brunswick. And on this right here, the Max Kuhn, he was not only an artist, but he also designed furniture and all kinds of other things. You can tell his work by his intricately carved and scroll pieces, and he liked to use silver and gold leaf mixed. And what's your pleasure in this one? 800 I have, and now 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. I have 1,100, now 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. At 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for 1,200, 12 and 13. At 13, now 14. At 13 stuff is very hot to get. At 1,300, now 1,400. With Carol at 13 and 14 and selling. 13 once, 13, 14, now 15. I have 15, now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16, and 15 and 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600. at 1,500. There's a seat down here, and if there's any empty seats, you may take them. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600 once, twice. Oh, 15. I'm sorry. I have Carol at 15, looking for 1,600. I have 1,500 once, twice, in for 1,600. With Carol at 1,500. Any more? Carol, 1,500. And next we have the coffee table. Look at this. Again, you can tell his work. These were all owned by the same family. They inherited them from their aunt. This one's all engraved, the wood engraved, and all done in silver leaf and soft colors. And he liked to use the base of the table. He liked to use the Oriental sort of Ming style base on his furniture. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 5,500 I have, and now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000. 6,000 I have, and 65, and 7,000. I have 6,500 and 7,000. His stuff never comes up. I have 6,500, now 7,000. I have 6,500, now 7,000 anymore. I have 6,500 once, 7,000 on the phone with Carly, and now 7,500. 7,500 I have, and now 8,000. I have 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000. Now 9,500. 95, and now 10,000. And 9,500, now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000 with Carly, and now 11,000 on the line, and now 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12, 11 and 12. And that great table, 11,000 once, 11,000 twice, and for 12,000. We all in, all done. 11,000? Any more? Carol, 11,000. From the same house again. Look at this folding screen. And on the folding screen right here, what's your pleasure in this? 17,000 I have, and 18,000 now. I have 17,000 and 18,000. I have to open at 17,000. She has multiple bids. I have 17,000 and 18,000 on the screen. I have 17,000 and 18,000. It's 17,000 and 18,000, and it is 73 inches high by 14.5 inches each panel. And on that, I have 17,000, 18,000. 17,000 once, 17,000 twice, anyone for 18,000 on the folding screen by Max Kuhn. Any more? Any more? It's 17,000. Carol, your way. They're going to get it all. And next we have the other coffee table. The other coffee table, yes. It was down front. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 9,500 I have, and now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000. 10,000 on the phone, now 11,000. 11,000, now 12. And I have 11,000 with Carol, now 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12,000, 11,000 and 12,000. I have 11,000 and 12, 11,000 with Carol, and 12,000 if you like it. 11,000 once, twice, in for 12,000. We all in, all done? 12,000 I have, and now 13. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000, 12,000 and 13. At 12,000, now 13 anymore. And Zeb's got it right here. It's almost a mate to the other one. I have 12,000 and 13,000. At 12,000 once, 12,000 twice, and went for 13,000. All in, all done at 12,000? Who had the 12?
I have the 12.
Oh, you have the 12. Sorry, 12,000. I couldn't see you. I had 12,000, now 13,000. It's on the phone at 12,000 once, 12,000 twice, and went for 13,000. There's no more of these. 13,000, and now 14,000. I have 13,000 and 14,000. I have 13,000 online with Emily on Live Auctioneers, now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14. I have 13,000 once, 13,000 twice. You coming back in? Yeah, it's true. They don't find these every day. I have 13,000, 14,000. 13,000 once, twice, and for 14,000. They out. 13,000. Live Auctioneers got that one. And here we go. Walter Francis Kuhn, the relative. What's your pleasure in this one? How much? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275, and 275 of course and 300. I have 270, 300 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarters on the floor with the lady on the right, and 350 here, and 375. It's 350 is in the center, and 375. Reasonable for that. I have 350 and 375. I'm going to sell it at 350, 375. 400 you go. 400 I have in the middle, and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 with the lady in the middle, and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. Last color, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400. What's your number, dear? 105? Oh, 44. 400 to 44. Next we have another Walter Francis Kuhn. What's your pleasure in this one here? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. A nice original drawing with figures in here. All kinds of people in the foreground with buildings. I have 250 and 275. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 is on the floor, now 300 on the right. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3 anymore. At only 275 and 300, going to sell it. At 275 once, 275 twice, went for 300 from an estate in Portland. At 275 and he went for 300. It's 275 then. Who got that, Carol? Oh, on the floor, 101. 101 gets that one. And another one, Walt Kuhn, Hilda, lithograph on paper, pencil sign. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. I 150 with Carol on that 175. I 150, 175 anymore? At 150, 175. We all in all done 150? We are 150. Next we have this rare, very, very rare Rockwell Kent. It's called Prometheus Unchained in 1931. One of the rarest of all, this is one of the rarest of all the Rockwell Kent engravings. Prometheus Unchained 1931 lithograph, pencil signed, and beautiful condition. It's in a linen mat with a liner and a silver leaf frame. And what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600. I have 1,500 and 1,600, this rare image. 1,600 on the floor, thank you, and 1,700. I have 1,600 on the floor, now 17. And there's a very rare image by Rockwell Kent. 17, and now 18. I have 17, now 18. I have 1,700 when the rare, it's 1,700, now 1,800. I have 18, I'm sorry, you are 18, and 19, and now 2,000. I'm 1,900 with Emily, now 2,000. I'm 1,900 with Emily, a rare, rare print. I'm 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 I have on the floor, now 2,100. I have 2,000 on the floor with the gentleman seated left, and now 2,100 on that rare image. I have 2,000, now 2,100. At 2,000 once, what a buy. At 2,000 twice, anyone for 2,100. All in, all done at 21, at 2,000, and 21 if you'd like it. Any more? Nice buy, 2,000 to you, sir. 148, 2,000. 2,000, 148 buys. And now we have a Whistler. Look at this here. This is a famous image by James Abbott McNeill Whistler, The Black Lion Wharf, executed in 1859. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,200 and 13 on the original Whistler, 1,200 and 1,300. It's with Emily at 1,200 and 13 if you want it. 12 once, 12 twice, and for 1,300. Emily, 1,200. Next we have Gifford Beale, a lovely original piece, net wagon etching on paper by Gifford Beale. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 175 and 200, 200 I have, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275, and 300, and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 with Jen, and 375, and 400. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and beautiful. 4 1/2 was, well, I have 450 on with Emily. Need 475, dear. I have 450, need 475 if you want it. I have 450 and 75, 475, and now 500. It's with Sylvia on the 500 I have, and now 550. Back to you, Sylvia. I have 500 now, 550. 550 I have, and 600. I have 550 and 600, and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 more. All done, all done. At 550 is on the phone with 600 in time. And now 650 we need. I have 600, now 650 on the Gifford Beale. 650 is on the phone with Sylvia, now 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650, now 7. 650, now 7, now 750. I have 700, now 750 on the Gifford Beale. I have 700, now 750. Any more? 700 once, 700 twice, and 750 I have with Sylvia on the phone. She's back in. And now 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750 on the phone. 800 I have, and now 8 1/2. 800, now 8 1/2, and 800, 8 1/2. 800 once, 800 twice, and for 8 1/2. 800, Emily. That's a nice Gifford Beale. Oh, look at this. Boy, if you want to open your letters in style, look at this Russian enamel set with diamonds, gilded guilloche enamel. But look at that citrine stone on the top of this. Isn't that incredible? You almost wouldn't mind being killed with this. If I had to go, this would be the one. Right, babe? Oh, she's gone. I can't help it, boss.
She's getting a bid in on it.
My wife's bidding on it? No, she isn't. I do like style, so that would be my style. Anyway, where are we? I have what do I have? 800 I have it, now 850. 850, now 9. Now everybody wants it. 900, now 950, now 1,000. 9,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. That valuable piece. I have $1,000, 1,100. You're going to sell it at only $1,000. That beautiful 11 and now 12. 11 and 12. Look at the size of that citrine in the top of this and all the diamonds and gold. I have 1,112, 11 and 12 anymore. All in, all done. 1,112 and 1,300. I had 1,213. I had 13, now 14. I had 13, a custom fitted box. I have 13 and 14. 14, now 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500, and 14 and 15 anymore. All in, all done. At 1,400 selling that beautiful letter opener or dagger. I have 14, at 1,400, 1,500. At 1,400 and 1,500 anymore. Last call at 1,400. Once, twice, and it's... Who had the 14? 15. I like that better. Carol has 15 and now 16. Now they're thinking about what they could do with it. I have 1,500 now 1,600. At 1,500 and 1,600. 16 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 17 anymore. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. Went for 1,700. It's 1,600, Carol. That'd have been a great piece for Agatha Christie movie. Oh, look at these. These came in on free appraisal day. This guy bought he was buying these. This older man was buying them for his girlfriend, who was much younger, and his family interceded, and so she never received these. They even had the original Tiffany bag and the original blue box and the whole thing. Anyway, he paid a ton of money for these, but they're here to be sold on reserve. And on the pair of Elsa Peretti designed diamond earrings in 18-karat gold. What's your pleasure on these? 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,100 I have, and now 12. 1,100, now 1,200. I have 1,200 on the phone with Paige, now 1,300. How much? 15 I have, and now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500 and 16 on the floor, now 1,700. I have 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 1,700 with Paige, now 1,800. I have 18 here with Carly, and now 1,900. I have 1,800 and 1,900 on the floor, now 2,000. I'm 1,900 on the floor, now 2,000 if you like it. And 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and for 2,000. 2,000, and now 21. 21 on the floor, and now 22. I had 2,100 ladies seated on the left, now 22. 23 I have, and now 24. I had 24 I have, and now 25. I had 2,400, now 25. I had 24 is on the floor, and 25. Lady left at 2,400 once, twice, and they're gone. 2,400 to 88. 2,400 to 88. Next we go to, I'm afraid the bracelet was the same story. Has all the original, we have all the original packaging and everything. It was absolutely never used. And on this right here, on the Elsa Peretti designed diamond hoop style single row bangle in 18-karat gold and diamonds. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12, and 13. At 1,200, 13 on the great bangle bracelet. You need to go with the earrings. I have 1,200, now 1,300, 12, and 13 anymore. At 13, I didn't hear it. 13, now 14. I have 13 online, now 14. With me at 1,300 and 1,400. At 1,300 on the bracelet and 1,400 anymore. Any more than 1,300 on the bracelet. With Emily at 1,300. Anyone for 1,400 on the diamond Elsa Peretti bracelet. Any more? 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. Originally cost $2,800. We had the receipts and everything. I have 1,300, now 1,400. Any more? 1,400 in the back. I wouldn't blame you. And now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15. At 1,400, now 1,500, 14 and 15. At 1,400 once, with the gentleman seated left at 1,400. Great buy. Half of what they paid for it. And he went for 1,500. You got it. 1,400, 29. 1,400, 29. 29 buys. And here we go. There's all kinds of great watches today, too. Look at this one here. This is a Omega vintage stainless steel Seamaster. And on that right there, it has been, I think this has been all checked out and ready to go. And what's your pleasure on the Omega Seamaster? 550 I have, and 600 I have, and 650. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 with Carol, now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. 650, it has a new strap. I think it's been serviced too, hasn't it, Darren? Yeah, it's been serviced and has a new strap. I have only 650 and 700. 650 once, twice went for 700. All in all, it's 650, 700. It's 650 Carol. And next we have, excuse me, and next we have, look at this one, a vintage 14 karat gold bangle bracelet with a rope twist form. And what's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5 and now 900. That solid gold bangle. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 on that solid gold bangle anymore. At 850 once, 850 twice. He went for 900 on that solid gold bangle. Nice heavy bangle right there. Any more? All in, all done at $800. It weighs 11.9 pennyweights. I think that's less than scrap. What do we have, Carol? 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9. 850 once, twice in for 900. All in, all done 850, 900. It's Carol 850 then. And off we go to the next item. And here we go, a vintage signed by the maker, T. Gross, 18 karat gold and lapis clip earrings. These are fabulous. And what's your pleasure on these? 1,700 we have to open, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800, 1,700. Phone out. Phone's out. I have 1,700 with Carol, now 1,800. I have 17 and 1,800. Those great lapis and gold earrings in 18 karat gold. I have 1,700 in selling. Once, twice, any more? 1,700 Carol. And next we have another good watch, a Longines flyback chronograph, on the flyback chronograph right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. A new strap and serviced again. 600, now 650. We have a watch specialist now. He's having all the watches serviced and new straps if they need them. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, even for 650. And that beautiful watch by Longines. It's a flyback chronograph. I have 600, now 650. Any more? 650 in time and 700. I have 650 and 700. Ready to put on your wrist tonight and wear it home once you paid for it. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 700. At 650 once, twice went for 700. Any more? Carol, 650. $18 karat woven link bracelet right here, and on that woven link bracelet, is marked 750 in Italy at 18 karat, 12.6 pennyweights of gold right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 I have, and now 12. 1,100, now 12. I saw Carol first at 1,112 in that beautiful link bracelet. Look at the quality of that. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. Again, less than the price of gold. I have 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for 1,200, we all in all 12 and 13. I have 1,213. Look at the workmanship in that. Every little link of that has to be handmade and put together. I have 1,112, 12 with Carol, and 1,300. I have 1,213 if you'd like it. I have 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and for 1,300 with Carol at 12 and 13. Is Carol 1,200? Oh, look at these. A beautiful pair of diamond and sapphire stud earrings. Replacement value, we have a GIA appraisal with it. And originally, the replacement value is $6,400 on those fabulous diamond and stud earrings with sapphire and diamonds. What's your pleasure on these? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, all over the place. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 14, is it yes? 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 if you like them. I have 1,400, now 15. It's in the back at 14, need 15. I have 1,400, need 1,500. No money for these. I have 1,400 and 15, going to sell them at 14 once. 15 here and 16 now. I have 1,500, now 16. Online at 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. Look at the beautiful earrings those are. Replacement value is 6,400. I have only 1,500 and 16. I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, 16 on the floor, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. At 1,600 and 17, going to sell them. They're on reserve. They're 1,600 once, twice, any more? 17, and now 18. Close. I have 17 and 18, $100 between you and those earrings. I have 17, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700 once, 1,700 twice, and for 1,800 with Carol. Is that correct? Carol has 17. Anyone for 1,800? Carol, 1700. And now we have a Jules Jurgensen 14 karat gold yellow wristwatch, and on that right there, all ready to roll. And on that right there, it's 30.1 pennyweights of gold. 30.1 pennyweights of gold on that. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 2100 I have, and now 22. At 2122, 22 and 23. At 2223, at 22 and 23. At 2223 and 22 and 23. Any more? All in, all done. At 2100, 22 and 23. At 2200 against you need 23. At 2200 need 23. At 22 and 23. Any more? At 2200 once, 2200 twice. Any for 2300. Any for 2300 is 2200, 105. 2200, 105. Okay, next we go to another good piece. We're in the jewelry run now. Now we have a 14 karat gold and bracelet in the snakeskin pattern at 24.3 pennyweights of white gold. And what's your pleasure in that? And how much do you have, Carol? 1700 I have, and now 18. I have 1700, now 1800. It's 18 on the floor, now 1900. I have 1800 on the floor, now 19. At 1800, now 1800, 1800, 1900. I have $1,800 only. I have $1,800 only. Anyone for 1900? The beautiful white gold jewelry. Anyone for 1900? It's 1800 once, twice, and anyone to 1900? 1800, 171 buys. 1800, 171. Next we go to. Oh, look at these, a beautiful cufflink set right here. 10 vintage Art Deco, 14 karat gold and mother of pearl tuxedo set, a original tuxedo set. And what's your pleasure on those from the Art Deco era? What's your pleasure on those? 550 and 600 I have, and 650. I have 600 with Sylvia at 650, 700. I have 650 now, 700. I have 650 now, 700, 650 and 700. 700 on the phone with Sylvia, now 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 and 700, 750. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. All in, all done. It's 750 with Carol, now 800. I have 750 now, 800 with 750, now 8. 800 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 850. I have 800 now, 850 on that nice Art Deco tuxedo set. I have 800 with Sylvia on the phone. Anyone for 850? 800 once, twice, anyone for 850. All in, all done at 800. Sylvia, your player. 555, 800. Next we have, these are fabulous Art Deco. These are 18 karat white gold, onyx in the center, surrounded by white diamonds. Surrounded by white diamonds. And what's your pleasure on those? The whole tuxedo set. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 850 I have, and now 900. 900, now 950. I have 950, now 1,000. A 950, now 1,000. These are fabulous. A 950, now 1,000. 1,000 on the phone with Kayla, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. And only $1,000, a beautiful tuxedo set on 11, now 12. Diamonds and onyx and 18 karat white gold. 12, of course, and 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13. I have only $1,200 and 13 if you like them. I have 1,200, 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400 at 13 and 14. I have 13, how much? 15 I have and 16 now. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16 if you like it. I have $1,500 only and 16 if you want them. I have 1,500, a great Art Deco set of shirt studs. I have 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600. Kayla, 1,500. 479. Folks, there's seats right in the middle over here if you want. There's some seats over here. Look at these. 4 angular style 14 karat gold diamond studs. And on these right there, there's approximately 6.5 carats of diamonds in 14 karat gold. The appraised value, replacement value is $16,000. They were custom made. They were custom made for a gangster in Chicago in 1940. And how we got them is the family got the lawyer that was representing the gangster got paid in jewelry. And we don't know what else, but whatever. Anyway, what's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on these fabulous shirt studs? What's your pleasure on these? Interest in these? No interest in these? I can't believe it. These are so rare. One of a kind. Pass them away. Next object. Another good watch. We have a Tudor vintage. Quiet down. We have a Tudor vintage square case men's dress watch right here with a new strap, and it's been serviced. And what's your pleasure on this one? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's like brand new. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. All in all, on 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 is on the phone with Paige, and now 375. I 375. I heard Carol this time, and now 400. I 375 with Carol, now 400. I 400. I have it now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. At 4 1/4 with Carol, now 4 1/2. At 4 1/2. I 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I 4 1/4, 4 1/2 and 475. I 450 now 475. I 450 with 475 with Carol, now 500. I 475 now 5. At 475 now 500 if you want it. 475 once, 475 twice, aiming for 500. We all in at 500 with Emily, and now 550. I 500 now 550 in that Art Deco watch. I 500 now 550. 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. Sold 500. Live auction is. Next we have, look at this. Look at this. It's a ladies 14 karat gold and aquamarine ring. It says 17.37 carats. A natural step cut aquamarine. And on that right there, the replacement value is $23,200. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this lovely aquamarine ring? Maybe we have what, $5,000 set it in. 5,000, we have bid 5,000. Interested 5,000? Pass it away. Next object. And this another good watch right here. This is a Movado. A Movado and 14 karat gold ladies watch. This one's 22 pennyweights of gold. And on this one right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 1,600. I have in 1,700. I have 1,600. Carol, now 17. I have 1,600 now 17 and 16 1,700. I have 1,600 and 1,700. I have 17 and now 18. I have 1,700 now 1,800. Less than scrap gold, I think. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 once, 1,700 twice, and for 1,800. It's 1,700, 105. 1,700. They're getting all the ones. 105. They're getting all those gold watches. Next item. And now a good sapphire diamond ring, a princess style ring, a 18 karat white gold diamond with sapphire. Replacement value is $6,700 on that ring. And what's your pleasure? It is a size, what size is it? Size 7, and it has an appraisal from a GIA graduated gemologist with it. Replacement value is $6,750. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 12 here, and 13. 13. I have 12 with Jen, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 1,300, 1,200, 1,300. I have 1,200, 1,300 anymore. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300, now 14. 14, now 15. 15, now 16. I have 15 on the floor, now 16. And 17 on the floor, now 1,800. 18, now 19 on the floor, now 2,000. 2,000 anymore. Off the floor with Carol. At 2,000, now 2,100. At that beautiful sapphire and diamond ring at only $2,000. 2,100 if you want it. Where's all the jewelry people here? I have 2,000, now 2,100. Nice buy. Any more? Carol, 2,000. Next we have a gold Gublin Ipso Day men's watch in 18 karat gold. In 18 karat gold, a serviced and a new band on this one. What's your pleasure on this one? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900, now 950 in there. Rare men's 950, and now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 11 and 12. 1,100, now 1,200. I have 1,100, now 1,200, 1,100, 12. 1,100, 1,200 anymore. All in, all done. 1,100 on the watch. Anyone for $1,200. We good at 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200. Carol, 1,100. Oh, sorry, live auctioneers. Emily got that one. Next we go to a beautiful 18 karat gold diamond and sapphire ring again, 3-stone ring. It has a 1.2 karat oval blue sapphire in the center. Replacement value is $3,100. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one, me? 750 I have, an 800, 850. 850, 850, 900, 950. I'm 950, 1,000. You're out. I have 950 now, 1,000. I have 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100 over here, and now 1,200. 1,200 on the floor, and 13 on the floor, and 14 on the floor, and 15 on the floor, and 16 on the floor, and 17 on the floor, and 18 on the floor. I have 1,700 with the lady over here, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800 anymore. All in all, that's 1,700. One more time. No, 1,700 to you, ma'am. What's your number? 163. 1,700, 163. That's from an estate in Waldoboro. 163 the buyer, 1,700. Next we have a ladies platinum and diamond band right there. Replacement value on this one is $2,165. What's your pleasure on this one? I have 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 8.5 on the floor, now 900. On the floor at 850, now 9. At 850, now 9 on that beautiful band. At 850, now 900 anymore. All in, all done at 850, 900. 900, 950, sir. No, I have 900, now 950. At 900, 950 anymore. 900 once, twice, one for 950. Sylvia, 900. Online bidder. Next we have a ladies 14 karat gold Concord diamond and gold wristwatch right there. That one is a nice heavy gold watch in 14 karat gold. And that one is, excuse me, that one's 31.5 pennyweights. And that one right there, what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 2,122. Boy, if you want a lovely ladies watch, this is a diamond bezel at 2,122, at 2,122 and 2,122, at 2,122 anymore. All in all, then 2,122, at 22 and 23 finally, at 22 and 23, at 22 and 23 and 22 and 23 anymore, at 2,200 once, twice, and for 23, 2,200, 105, got it, 2,200, 105. Okay, next item is another good watch right here. This is a ladies Rolex in 18 karat white gold, a 1966 Rolex Precision ladies watch. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2,750. I have it now 3,000. I have 2,750 and 3,000 and 2,750 and 3,000. That rare lady, 3,000 I have on the floor and 3,200, 3,250. I have 3,000 on the floor and 3,250 and a lovely white ladies Rolex watch, vintage 1966. I have 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and for 3,200, 50. 3,000, yours, ma'am. Number 26, 3,000. 3,000 at 26. Next we have a Cartier Ladies Santos Demoiselle wristwatch, circa 2,000 this one. And what's your pleasure on this lovely watch? 2,100 I have in 22. I have 2,122. It's 18 karat gold and stainless steel. I have 2,122, 22 and 23 on this 23 and 24 on this vintage Cartier Santos watch. I have 2,300 now 24. I have 2,324 and 23 and 24 anymore. Selling once, selling twice at 2,300. 2,300. Online bidder, 2,300. And next we have, this is a lovely piece right here, vintage handmade branch form, 18 karat gold, set with lapis stones as blueberries and jade as the leaves. And on that right there, maybe we have, what, $1,000 set it in. 550 have and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 650. At 650, 700 and 750. 750, 800, 850. 850, now 9. Of 850, now 900, 850, now 900, and now 950. 950. I have 900, now 950, and 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,000 with the lady on the floor, now 1,100. 1,100, now 12. I have 1,112. When I get back in, I have 1,100 on the online now, and 1,200 if you want it, from the estate in Waldoboro. I have 1,100, now 12, 1,112 anymore? 1,100 online. Oh, and let's see what we got next here. And on the, oh, this is a beautiful bracelet right here. This is a 18 karat gold flex bracelet with a diamond band around it. On that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 3,000 I have, and now 3,250. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. Multiple bids on that one. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, twice, you went for 32 and a half. With Sylvia online at 3,000. Once, twice, anyone for 32 and a half. Sylvia, 3,000. Online bidder. Next we have a Tiffany & Company ladies like brand new stainless steel quartz wristwatch from Tiffany and Company. And what's your pleasure on the Tiffany and Company watch? 600 I have it now 650. It's brand new condition. I have 600 now 650. At 600 650 in that lovely watch. I can't imagine what it cost at Tiffany's. I have 600 now 650. Anyone for 650? Last call at 600 and 650 with Sylvia at only $600. Any more? I have the gentleman. I saw him for 650, and it'd go great with the bracelet. I have 650 and now 700. I have 650s on the floor and now 700. Quickly, I have 650 now 700. No money for that Tiffany watch. 700 and 7.5 on the floor, now 800. Bargain. I have 750, now 800. It's on the floor on my left at 750 with the gentleman seated at 750 once, 750 twice, and for 800. A nice watch. You got it, 750, number 29, 750, 29. Next we have, this is a very rare, unusual piece right here. This is from the estate in Waldoboro again. This is multi-strands of handmade peridot beads. This is all handmade cut peridot beads with a 18-karat gold clasp. I don't know who the designer was, but it has to be somebody amazing. And what's your pleasure on that? 750 I have, 800 I have, all over the place, 8.5, and now 9, now 950, 950, 1,000 I have, 1,100, 1,100, now 12, 11 and 12, 12 and 13. I have 1,213 and 13 and 14, 14 now 15. I have $1,400 only and 1,500 in that fabulous necklace. I have 1,400 and 1,500. That's all individual peridot beads with an 18-karat gold clasp. I have only 1,700 now 18. No, what do we have? 1,400. Looking for 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15 anymore. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice. You went for 1,500 in that fabulous necklace. You won't ever find another one like this at only 1,400. It's 1,400. Online bidder. They're getting all the good jewelry. Next we have a pair of vintage 14-karat gold citrine stud earrings with diamonds. And others right there, which a pleasure. 750 I have it, now 800. I have 750, 800 I have it, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5, those are great. I have 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800 on the phone with Carly, and now 850, and that's great. 850, now 900, and now 900 on the phone, now 950. At 950, I have 900 now, 950 on the phone at 900, 950 anymore. All in all done at only $900. A great pair of earrings right there. I have 900 now, 950, citrine and diamonds. Anyone for 950? Any more? Phone 900.
312. All right, great.
Another great pair of earrings right here from the house in Waldoboro. These are a pair of platinum and diamond earrings set with 10 and a 0.5 millimeter natural South Sea black pearls. What's your pleasure on those? 750 I have, and now 800. Those great earrings. There's 750 now 800. I have 750. Need 800 if you want them. 800 of course now 8.5. At 8, those are huge black pearls. 8.5 and now 9. Of 850 now 900. Of 850 now 900. No money for those at all. I have 850 now 9. At 850 now 900 and 950 now. I have 900 now 9.5. I have 900 now 9.5 and 900 9.5. And 900 now 9.5 anymore. All in all done at $900 only. 9.5 if you'd like them. All in all done at $900 on that great pair of South Sea pearls, diamonds, and black pearl earrings. Anyone for 950? We have 900 Carol with you. 900 once, twice, anymore. 900 Carol. In platinum. And on this right here, this is we sold that Hermes pocketbook the other day for $24,000, and now we have an Hermes Paris sterling silver and gilt desk compass. And what's your pleasure on this? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 now 950, and 900 950, and only $900 now 950. They sell for thousands at Hermes. I have 900 now 950 anymore. All in all done at $900 on a great little sterling silver and gilt desk compass anymore. 950 and now 1,000. I have 950s on the floor now 1,000. Great buy. I have 950 now 1,000 anymore. All in all done at 950 and 1,000 if you want it on the Hermes compass. 950, you got it. Too late. I have 950 to 160. 950 to 160. Next we have this rare Howard clock right here. This is a Howard wall clock, a number 89 in beautiful condition, weight-driven clock from an estate, a local estate, totally original, even the surface, everything's great about it. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on the Howard? Howard is like the Rolls Royce of American clockmakers in the 19th century up into the 20th century. What's your pleasure on this one? They weigh what? 5,000 set it and 5,000 go. Excuse me, any interest in 5,000? No, it's not 5,000, 4,000. No, it's not clock, I can't believe it. Those are the rock stars of the clock world. Next we have, and look at the lamp right here. We're doing this guy right here. This is overlaid, leaded overlay over blue and caramel slag from the turn of around 1905, 1910 these were made. What's your pleasure on this one? 650 I have in 700. I have 650 now, 700, 650 and 700. 700 on the floor and 750. I have 700 on the floor with the gentleman left. Is 700, 750? 700 once, twice, and to 750. 750 and 800. 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800 and 8.5, at 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. On the gentleman seated left at 800, 850. Yes, sir. 800, number 90, number 50. 800 to 50. And the next one, 800 to 50. And the next one is the 3 light slag table lamp with metal overlay. This one is red and amber slag. What's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have in 375. I have 350 and 375. These are for the 375 and 400. 400 I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. Thank you, I almost missed you. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once, twice, went for 450. We all end on 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 88. 425, 88 buys. So back at the turn of the century, when Tiffany was selling all these very, very big, valuable leaded glass lamps, these other companies were making these for people that couldn't afford these multi-$1,000 leaded lamps like this. And next we have the Gilbert wall regulator. This is out of the house in East Boothbay from the Plunkett estate. And what's your pleasure on this one? 550 having 600. Beautiful, original condition. All the original finials and pendulum and everything. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I'm going to sell that lovely walnut clock right there. 600 is 51 inches high. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. At only 600, 650 anymore. Last call at 600 and 650. Got to go. Any more? It's $600 then. They want it all sold. That estate wants it all sold. Next we have another leaded lamp right here. 4085. 4085 is a 2 light slide glass lamp, again with overlay, red glass and amber glass, and or a caramel slide they call it. What's your pleasure on this one? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/2 and 175, 150, 175. This one does have a cracked panel in it. It has a cracked panel in it. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. You can get the panels, but this one does have a crack in the panel, so you know. What are we at, Carol? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, thanks, Evan. 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. All in, all done. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 75 and 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 once, twice, and went for 300. 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. And he went 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in, all done. And 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more? Carol, 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Next we have this hand-painted reverse glass painted with Chris is standing with right there. This is like the one, some of those were made by Handel, Pittsburgh Lamp Company, and several other companies that manufactured those. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that vintage lamp. At 275 and 300. I have 300 here and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 there, 3 1/2. 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 in the center over here. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. Right there, sir. 148, 3 1/4. 148 buys. Next we have, oh, look at this. This is a rare piece right here. This is a Jaeger LeCoultre mid-century skeleton clock. It's amazing because it's all skeletonized, so you can see right through this clock. It's amazing. And what's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, and now 850. I have 800 on that rare clock and 850. At 800, now 850. And we have the original box and the certificate with all the guarantees and everything right from LeCoultre. I have 800, now 850. At 800, now 850. At 800, 850 and more. All in, all done at 800, 850. Once, twice at 800, 850 if you'd like. Any more than 800. It's sold, Carol, 800. Online bidder. Next we have another beautiful Art Nouveau slide glass lamp. Look at this one Zeb's got right here. This is one of the really, really fancy ones. Really fancy. It has a fabulous bronze-like base with a carved, look at this one, in caramel slag with an overlay flowers. It's one of the better ones of the day. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250. I have 400 on the floor, and 4.25, and 4.5. 4.5 and 475 and 475 and 500 and 500 on the floor. Now 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Jen, you have an absolute bid on this. I have 550 and 600. 600. I have 600 on the floor. 650 and now 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. 650 and 700 on the floor. Now 750. It's a beauty. I have 700 now 750 in the Art Nouveau style. 750, 800. I have 750 now 800. 750, 800, beautiful period Art Nouveau lamp. 800 I have, now 850. I have 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5, 8.5 and now 9. Of 8.5 and now 900. Of 850 now 900, 850 now 9. And we all in, all done at 850, 900. All in, all at 850, 900. Selling online at 850, 900. Any more? 850, Carol. Thanks, Judd. Next we have another, oh I love this one. Look at this one. It has this came out of the Plunkett estate. This has a bronze owl with glass eyes on the bottom of the base. And on that right there, this one originally probably, no, it was always electric. Sometimes they had those with kerosene. And on this right here, which is a pleasure in the owl lamp, 450 I have, 500 I have, 550 I have, 550, 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700, 700 on the floor and 750. I have 700 on the floor and 750. With the lady on the left, 750, 800, 800, now 8.5. At 800, I love the owl base, 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5 and 900, 900 on the floor, now 950. I have 900 on the floor, now 950. And 9 once, 9 twice, 9.5 and 1,000. 1,000, yes, and 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor and 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100 anymore. All in, all down at $1,000. Once, twice, and for 1,100. You got it. $1,000, 88. I like that one. $1,000 to 88. Nothing but good stuff all day. Look at this. Tiffany and Company, a rare Tiffany and Company French enamel crystal regulator. We have the pendulum off. It has a beautiful Mercury-style pendulum. This is all Champlavet inlay like they did in Paris. And on right there, on this 8-day time and strike clock, retailed by Tiffany and Company. Look at the quality of that. What's your pleasure on this? 850 I have, and now 900. I have 850 now 900. That beautiful clock at 850 now. We have the pendulum as a double cylinder pendulum. I have 850 only 900. 900 on the phone and now 950. I have 900 now 950. At 900 now 950 and 950. You won't find a better one. 950, of course, now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. Look at the quality of this clock. 1,000 I have on the phone now 1,100. All beautifully Champlavet inlaid. 1,100 Carol, and now 12, 11 and 12. Even around the dial, the Champlavet, I have 1,200 now 1,300 with gilded hands. I have 1,200 on the phone, now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13. At 1,213 anymore. All in, all done at 1,200, 1,300. On the phone at 12. Once, 12, twice, and 1,300. Phone, 1,200. 541 buys, 1,200. Beautiful clock. Next we have this one. This one here, this leaded one from the Plunkett estate, a tall arts and crafts era with an Art Nouveau design, a tulip lampshade. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2,100 I have, and 22. It's probably by the Wilkinson Lamp Company, 22 and 23. I have 2,200 now, 2,300. It's probably by the Wilkinson Lamp Company. I have two. They were the same period as Tiffany. I have 2,200 now, 23. I have 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. Spectacular lamp, and it's mint so far. I have 2,200 now 23 with the Art Nouveau design and base. I have 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, and 2,300 anymore. 23 and now 24. I have 23 and now 2,400. I have 2,324. At 2,300 once, 2,300 twice, and for 2,400, it's 2,300. Live auctioneers. That's a great lamp. Next we have this Royal Bond Delft blue and white mantle clock garniture set, and on that right there with the Delft design of all pieces. What's your pleasure on that? How much? 275 and now 300. I 275 and 3. You can lift that shade off, guys, if you want. I 275 and now 300. I 275 and now 3 at 275 and 3 for that beautiful three-piece set at only 275 and 300. A nice Royal Bond is the company that made it. I've only 275 and the whole works at 275 and 3 anymore. It's 275 then. Next we have another great leaded shade. This is a leaded hanging dome with with figures. We hardly ever seen with the figures. This would have been made at the turn of the century again. Look at this beautiful one with all the it has like Dutch figures walking around it. And look at the size of this shade. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? I can't hear. 250 and now 275. I have 250 and shh, quiet down please. Quiet down, please. I have 250, now 275. 275, of course, and 300. This is a major shade. I have 275 and 300. 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4. At 3, you should see it lit up. It's beautiful. 3 1/4 has red inlay here. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 75. One of the better ones we've had in years. At 375 and now 4. I have 375 once, twice, and went for 400. That period shade. And he went for 400. I have him 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. At 400 once, 400 twice, going to sell it. No money. At 4 1/4, anyone. This is a vintage shade. Carol, 400. We're going to... And on a pair of these, Bob's got, these are a pair of Victorian English stained glass entry fan lights, all leaded glass. The center is a painted panel. There's an extra piece on the back of here that can come right off. He used them because he lit them from behind in his house. So they did light up from behind. Lovely lit. Well, I guess my guys showed them lit. And what's your pleasure on these? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 on the phone, 375, 375 and 400. I have 375, 400, 400 I have with Paige, and now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/2 with Paige, now 470, 475 and 500 back to you. I have 500 I have for the two of them, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 600 I have now 650. From the Plunkett estate, I have 600 now 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600 650 anymore. 650 I have in 700. I have 650 now 7 on the phone with Paige and now 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750 with Carly and now 800. I have 800 online and now 850. I have 800 online now 850 if you'd like it. 850 with Paige now 900 for the two. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 from the Plunkett estate in East Boothbay. I have 900 on the phone with Carly, and now 950. 900 now 950. 950 with Paige, now 1,000 if you'd like them for the pair. I have 1,000 where? I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950 once, 950 twice, and 1,000 if you want it. At only 950 and $1,000 if you want it. And 950 now 1,000. I need 1,000. Yes, 1,000. Shh. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 on the phone, and now 12. I have 1,100 on the phone, now 1,200. I have 1,100 now 12, 11, 12. I have 1,100 once, 1,100 twice for the pair of them. I need 1,200. 1,200 I have, and now 13. It's online at 1,200. 13 on the phone with Paige, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, and went for 1,400. It's with Paige on the phone. Any more? Once, twice, and sold. 1,300 phone. 436 buys, 1,300 for the two of those. And look at this one. Boy, if you ever wanted to see a great transom window, this is a hand-painted portrait on it, all leaded glass and fully jeweled in nice condition. What's your pleasure on this one? This is the rarest of the bunch. 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 500 and 550. At only $500 and 550 if you want it. At 500 and 550. At 500 and 550 and 550. A beautiful over-door leaded glass. I have only 500 now 550. Much rarer than the last two we just sold. I have 500 now 550 anymore. I'm going to sell it. 500 once, twice, and it's 500, Emily. And from the Plunkett estate again, look at this great leaded glass, turn of the century, Art Nouveau probably, turn of the century fire screen. So this would go in front of the fire and you'd see the light coming through in the fire screen. What's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the phone, 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 on the phone, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. Online at 350 and 75. At 350 now, 375, and now 400. I 370, 400 on the phone, now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 on the phone, 475. I have 450 from the Plunkett estate, 75, and now 500. I have 475 now, 500. I have 500. I have now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 550. 550 is on the phone, 600. I have 550 on the phone, 600. 600 I have now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650 anymore. 650 is on the phone, 700. I have 650 on the phone, 7. I have 650 once, twice, and for 700. Sold, phone 650.
436.
436. Next we have this interwar German magnum-sized cuckoo clock with all the weights and pendulum and everything with the bird, and the birds come out and sing and all that stuff. And may have what? $1,000 where? $1,000 where? 800 I have, and now 9. I have 800 on the floor, now 900. 800 now 900. What's that? 8 1/2 and now 9. 9 now 950. I have 900, 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000 anymore. All in, all done. At only 950 that large cuckoo clock at 950 and 1,000 anymore. 950 it is. Next we have another great leaded glass window depicting the birth of Venus, the famous piece that hangs in the museum in Florence. And what's your pleasure in this? Here we have what? $500 and set it in. 400, 300. 250 I have and 275. Can you imagine the work it would take to make that? 275 and 300, 3 1/4. 300 now, 3 1/4. I had 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4 on the floor. No money for this at all. 3 1/2 and 375. I had 375 on the floor and 400. I had 375 and 4. Bargain. I had 375 and 4 anymore. 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. That fabulous big piece. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4 anymore. At only $400. That great leaded window. At 400 once, 400 twice, and 4 1/4 if you want it anymore. 400. We got to move on. Online bidder. And now we go to the next one. And Tiffany, we're into Tiffany again. On this rare Tiffany & Company Art Deco sterling and blue enamel with a lapis colored enamel on that. What's your pleasure on this? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000 online, now 1,100 if you'd like it. 1,100 on the phone, and now 12. I have 11 on the phone, and 12, 11, and 12. 1,100, 1,200 over here on the floor, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,300 here, and now 1,400. I have 1,300 here, and 1,400 there on the floor, and now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15. I have 1,400, now 15, and 14, and 15 anymore. I have 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, and for 1,500. We all good? It's on you at 1,400. Anyone for 15? Any more? So, 1,400 right there. Yes, sir. 1,400 to your number? 11. 1,400, number 11. Thank you all on that one. Next we have a Tiffany & Company sterling silver cup. This little child's cup right here, and it has a nursery rhyme around the top of it. And Tiffany sterling, what's your pleasure on this one? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 with Carol at 4 1/4 anymore. Carol 4 1/4. Next we have more Tiffany, 6 Tiffany & Company sterling silver cordials. What's your pleasure on those? How much? 175 and 200. 175 and 200. 250 and 270, 275 and 300. 300. They've never been used. 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. You want to drink in style? These are it. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Beautifully formed. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and more than 3 1/2, and 375. I 350 now 375. I 350 once, 350 twice, and for 375. Any more? At 350 with you, Carol? Any more? 350 once, twice, any more? Carol, 350. Next we have another piece, a 7-piece set of Tiffany sterling with the cups and the tray. Look at these. They're gold wash inside. Gold wash inside. What's your pleasure on these? 350 I have it now 375. 375 and now 400. 375 and 400, 375 and 4. At 375 and 400, 375 and 400 I have it now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. All of this stuff got the same houses like brand new. 4 and a half and now 475. 450 and 475. At 450 once, twice and for 475. 75 and 500. 475 and now 500. At 475 and 5 and 475 and 500 I have now 5 and a half. 500 now 5 and a half. 500 once, twice and for 5 and a half. All in, all done at 500. Any more? Carol, 500. Still with Tiffany. A Tiffany sterling silver bowl. On that lovely Tiffany sterling silver footed bowl. What's your pleasure on that? What's your, how much? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 and 3 and a quarter. Shh, dear, I hear you constantly. Sorry. 300 now 3 and a quarter. You're right this way. 300 now 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Any more? 3 and a quarter once, twice, and with 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter. Carol. And 4104. 4104 is going to be the ladies' Concord wristwatch, stainless steel and 18 karat gold. A stainless steel and 18 karat gold, and that beautiful watch right there, which a pleasure. 500 I have, and now 550. 500, 550, thank you, and 600, and 600, and 650, and 650. Yes, of course, and 700. I have 650s on the floor and 700. I have 700 on the floor and 750. 750, half its value. I have 700 now 750. 700, 750, 800. I have 750 and 800, saving a lot of money. These cost thousands in the store. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 on the Concord ladies watch in the box. I have 750 now 800. I have 800 back in, and now 8.5 on the floor at 800 and 8.5. Great watch. How much? 8.5 and now 9, still a bargain. I have 850, now 900. If you need a Concord watch, it's a good one. I have 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 once, 8.5 twice, one for 900. All in, all done at only 850. That's a real nice watch for 850. Any more? You sure? 850, Carol. Next we go to, look at this one. This is a Hamilton ladies 14 karat gold and diamond bezel wristwatch. And what's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have, now 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5. 850, 900. I have 850, 900 on that vintage watch. I have 850, now 9. At 850, now 9, 850, now 9. Any more? At 850 once, twice, and for 900. All in, all done at 850, 900. Any more? 850 it is. Next we have the gentleman's 14 karat gold and diamond ring right there. A 1 carat center stone, size 10. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13. We didn't have time to get it appraised. I have 1,200, 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,200, 1,300, 12 and 13 anymore. All in all done. 1,200, 13. I have enough. 13. I have enough. 14. I have 13 with Carol. 14. 14. I have enough. 15. This is a handsome, handsome ring in white gold with a 1 carat center diamond. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15. I have 15, I have now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, 16, at 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700, a nice big diamond in the center. Shh. I have 1,600, now 1,700. Where's all the noise coming from? I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. Any more? At 1,600 once, twice, and for 1,700. I'm going to sell it. Carol, 1,600. Next we have an emerald and diamond ring, 14 karat gold. Replacement value on this is $8,428. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that? 1,300 I have it now 14. 14 I have it now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500, a rare ring. I have 1,400 now 1,500, 14 and 15. I have 1,400, 1,500, 14 and 15. 15 I have on the phone 1,600. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 15 on the phone and 16 now. I have 15 and 16 anymore. And that beautiful ring right there cost $8,000 to replace it. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 15, 16 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17 if you like it. I have 1,600 once, 1,600 twice with Carol at 1,600 selling. That beautiful ring at $1,600. Any more? Carol, 1,600. Nice buy on that one. Next we have this lovely ladies 14 karat gold and diamond cuff bracelet set with 42 diamonds and weighs 18.9 pennyweights of gold. And on that right there, on that beautiful bracelet right there, what's your pleasure on that? 1400 I have 15 and 16, 16 on the floor and 17, 18, 18, 19, 2000. I have 1900 now 2000. I have 1900 now 2000, 1900 and 2000, and 1900 and 2000. I have 1900 and 2000 on that one. At only 1900 and 2000. I have 1800 now, I have 1900 now 2000. 1900 once, 1900 twice, and for 2000. A beautiful bracelet. Any more? Any more? One time, once, twice, and Jen, your player got it. 428 buys, 1900. Beautiful bracelet. Next we have an Edwardian 14 karat white gold filigree and diamond, a diamond brooch. What's your pleasure on this Edwardian piece right here? What's your pleasure on this? Couple hundred wear, 200 wear. How much? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. I have 275 with Carol now. This is a period piece. At 275 now 300. At 300 I have and now 3 1/4. It's on the phone at 300 3 1/4. 3 1/4 with Sylvia and now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and now 375. I 350 and 375 with Killer at 350 and selling. 350 once, twice, and for 375. Any more? Killer 350. 452, 350, 452, yep. Next we have, oh, look at this, a 3-piece. Boy, this is a rare silver set. This is a 3-piece by the Kalo Workshop, And on that right there, on that silver set, what's your pleasure on this? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750 on that rare Kalo Workshop tea set. I've only 700, now 750. It has a carved ivory finial and ivory stops on to keep the heat from burning your fingers. It has a raised A monogram. I have only 700, now 750. I have 700 with Emily and 750 on that rare Kalo sterling silver set. At 700, 750 and more. 700 once, 7 twice, and for 750, we all in all the 700. Any more? 700 it is. Live auctioneers. Next we have a Kalo hand-wrought sterling silver footed bowl on this beautiful footed bowl. And what's your pleasure on this? 475. This one has a C monogram. If your name has a C in it, your last name, that's a great bowl for you. I have what do you have, Carol? 475 and now 500 on that Kalo piece. Hand-wrought Kalo sterling 500 and now 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 once, anyone for 600 on the sterling silver bowl. At 550 and 600 anymore. 600 in time and now 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 now 700 if you like it. At 650 and 700 anymore. 650 once, twice, and 700 if you like it. Any more than 650? Who has the 650? Any more? Carol, 650. Next we have the more Kalo Workshop. These are the 2 pieces, Arts and Crafts Kalo Workshop in sterling, and a piece by Joel F. Hughes. And what's your pleasure on those? This is all hammered silver. And we have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. 175 and 2. 175 and 2. Hey, Jake, 200. 200 I have over here, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 on the floor, and 275, and 300, and 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. I'm going to sell. At 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 1/4. Any more? 3 1/4, and the half, sir. 3 1/2 on the floor with the gentleman left, and now 375. I 350 and 375, and 400, and 400 on the floor, and 4 1/4. Elegant stuff. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. Any more? Sold. 400 to you. Number 143, 400. 143, 400. Next we have this Los Castillo Tasco silver plate toucan pitcher. This is all inlaid. This is all inlaid in sections of turquoise. Sections of turquoise. A famous artist. What's your pleasure on that? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2. This comes out of the house in Camden that had all the great stuff yesterday. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375, 375 and 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 400, 375 and 4. At 375 once, 400 I have now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Very collectible. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. 4 and a quarter once, twice, and for 450. All in, all done. Four and a half with Carol, and now 475, and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 5, 475 and 5, and 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, very collectible. I have 550 and 600. Any more? At 550 once, 550 twice. We went for 600. We all in, all done. 550, 600. 550. Live Auctioneers gets that one. And off we go. Next we go to William Spratling. William Spratling, the famous silversmith from Tasco, Mexico. And what's your pleasure on the Spratling? He's 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter on the Spratling is set in 3 and a half and 375. A single handle, little demi-tasse pot, and the creamer for espresso. At what do we have, Carol? 3 and a half? 3 and a half, and now 375. I 350, now 375, and 350 and 75. I 350 and 375, of course, and 400. Spratling silver, hard to find. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4, and 375 and 4. Any more? Gonna sell it. 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, twice. I went for 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter and a half. 4 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 450. All in, all done for 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's sold, 4 and a quarter. And on the next one here, another piece of William Spratling silver on that right there, Tasco Sterling drinking cup. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this one? 2 and a quarter. This one has somebody's name on it. It says Wendy, 275, 300. If your name is Wendy, you need to have this. At 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3, 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 anymore? All in, all done. 275 once, twice, and with 300. It's 275 then. Now we have the Spratling tea strainer with the rosewood handles. And what's your pleasure on this? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half in the Spratling tea strainer. I 1 and a half and 175. At 150 now 175. At 150, 175 I'm going to go. Any more than 150, 175 and 200. At 175 I need 2. At 175 I need 2 on the tea strainer. At 175 and 2. At 172 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. All in, all done. 200, 1, 2 and a quarter, Carol, and 2 and a half. I 2 and a quarter, Carol, and 2 and a half now. I 2 and a quarter and selling. 2 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 250. All in, all done. 250 and 275. I 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice. I went for 275. 275 and 300 on that rare strainer. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. On the tea strainer right there, $300 only, and 3 and a quarter if you'd like it. Very stylish. I have 300 and 3 and a quarter. All in, all done. Emily has 300. Any more? Emily, 300. Next we go to, ooh, look at this. This is from a home right here in Thomaston. It's a loose 2.92 carat round brilliant cut diamond, clarity I1, color LM, with a certified appraisal goes with it. Replacement value is $19,000. And what's your pleasure on this rare single diamond? Almost just under 3 carats, just under 3 carats. How much, Carol? 4750. 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 on the phone, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 on the phone, and 5,500. That rare big diamond, 5,500. Now 6,000. I have 5,500, and now 6,000. A fraction of its value. 6,000 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 6,500. I have 6,000, now 6,500. That great stone, 6,500. I have, and now 7,000. I have 6,500, now 7,000. 7,000 with Sylvia on the phone, and now 7,500. I have 7,000, now 7,500. I have 7,000. That huge stone. I have 7,500, and now 8,000. And now 8,000. I have 7,500, 8,000 with Sylvia, and now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. That huge stone. I have 8,000, now 8,500. Replacement is 19,000. I have 8,000, now 8,500 with Sylvia on the phone at 8,000. At 8,000, 8,500. 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, and in for 8,500. We all in, all done at 8,000. And that beautiful big diamond. Any more? Sylvia, your guy. 585. 565, 565, 8,000. Thank you all. Next we have a diamond and platinum ring again. Replacement value on this one's $14,000 with its triple stone. It has an emerald cut with 2 diamonds on each side. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? There we have what? $5,000 set it in. 5,000, 4,000. 2,000 then. Any 2,100 I have in 22, at 22 and 23, at 22 and 23. Replacement value is $14,000 at 22 and 23. At 22, 23, thank you, and 24 is no money for this. At 24 and 25, of course 25 and 27.50 and 3,000 now. 3,000 I have in 32 and a half, 32 and a half and 35, 35 and 37 and a half. At 3,500 on the floor, lady right. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and for 37.50. That beautiful big diamond. At 3,500 once, twice, any more? What a buy. Any more? You got it, 3,500, nice trade. 160, 3,500, 160. 160. Next we have a Rolex ladies stainless steel date just wristwatch. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? On the Rolex. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 1,000 at 1,100, that ladies Rolex. 1,000 ladies Rolex at 1,100, now 12. 1,100 and 1,200. The hands are 18 karat white gold. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. I have 1,100, now 1,200. I have 1,100 on the ladies Rolex at only 1,112 if you want it. No money, 1,200, thank you, and 13 now. I have 1,200 here and 13. Nice buy. I have 1,213. Darren, what's that in the store? 6,000? At least 6,000. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200 in the center here, and now 13 anymore. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and for 1,300 anymore. Nice buy. 1,200, number 4. 1,200, number 4. Next we have a Cartier Santos in their box, a Santos Galbi wristwatch, and on that two-tone wristwatch right there has a little gold, has a gold around the dial and gold studs holding the links together. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,900 I have, and now 2,000. 2,000 I have, and 21. 21, 22 there, and 23. 23, 24. 24, yeah, 25, 27.50. At 27.50 on the floor, and 3,000, Carol. 3,000, 32 and a half. The floor is out. It's with Carol now. The MC is out. The floor is out. It's with Carol at 3,000. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. Shh. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 35. I have 32.50 and 3,500. I have 32.50 and 35. I have 32.50 and 3,500 if you like it. How much? 3,500 and 37.50. I have 3,500, now 37.50. At 3,500 once, 37.50, and now 4,000. That beautiful watch. I have 37.50 and 4,000. Like Santos. I have 37.50 and 4,000 on this Santos watch. I have on 37.50 once, 4,000 I have, and a 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000 once, 4,000 twice. I went for 42.50. We're all in and all done at $4,000 with Carol at 4,000. Everyone else is out. Floor, phones, everyone else. Carol, 4,000. Online bidder, 4,000. Next we have a 12 George Jensen hammered silver, a beautiful pattern in George Jensen and hammered sterling silver. What's your pleasure on this? 950, I have it now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000 on all the George Jensen, and 950 now 1,000, and 950 now 1,000. 12 pieces of the knives and forks in hammered silver by George Jensen. I have 950 with Carol and selling. 950 once, twice, and for $1,000. All in, all done. 950 and 1,000. Carol, 950. Here we go. On a pair of Durham silver, Jensen style, sterling silver candle holders. And what's your pleasure on those? 700 I have it now, 750, 800, 850. I have 850 on the floor, now 900, 900, 950. I have 900 with Carol, 950, and 1,000 now. 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,100 on the floor, center. 1,100 now 12. 1,112, 1112, 1112. Any more? All in, all done. 1,100, 1,200. Any more? You got them. 1,100, number 125. 1,100, 125. 125 buys those, $1,100. Next, Chris has, oh, they're rare. Oh, no, see, Habs. Here we go. This is one of the rarest Patek Philippe watches you can find. On this watch right here, it's in the original box from Tiffany. It was retailed by Tiffany. It's 18 karat gold, and it's a repeater watch. So when you press this, when you press this, let's see, up. And if we can hear it. It was striking, but it's not loud enough. Anyway, it's in the original box, beautiful condition. on that watch right there in black enamel, 18 karat gold. It's got all the bezel whistles, and it's a minute repeater. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 12,000 I have, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 13,000 on the phone, and now 14,000. I have 13,000 on the phone, and now 14,000 I have online, now 15,000. 15,000 and 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000, now 17,000. It's like a Rolls Royce in a box. 17,000 on the phone, and now 18,000. I have 17,000, now 18,000. It's rare. 18,000 I have, and now 19,000. I have 18,000, now 19,000 with Paige on the phone, now 20,000. I have 19,000, it's rare watch. And 20,000, I have now 21,000. I have 20,000, now 21,000 on the phone, now 22,000. I have 21,000, now 22. I have 21,000 and 22 if you like it. I have 21,000 on the phone with Paige, and 22,000, that rare Patek Philippe repeater. I have 21,000 once, 21,000 twice, and for 22,000, make no mistake, it's on the phone with Paige in the original presentation box. At 21,000, all in, all done. Page 21,000.
491.
491 buys 21,000. Thanks, Don. Next we have, look at this one, a Rolex two-tone Submariner wristwatch right there, and on that right there is stainless steel with gold, 18 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 9,500 I have, and now 10,000. I have 9,500, that rare Submariner, and 9,500 and 10,000. 10,000 on the phone with Jasmine, and now 11,000. I have 10,000 on the phone, now 11,000. I have 10,000 on the phone. It's recently been serviced. It's all newly serviced. And that superlative chronometer officially served 11,000, Carol? 11,000 and 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12,000. At 11,000, now 12 on that rare Submariner. I have 11,000 and 12,000 with the blue dial and the blue bezel. I have 11,000 once, 11,000 twice, and for 12,000. All in, all done, 11,000. 12 if you like it. Any more on that vintage Rolex? Carol, 11,000. And look at this string of pearls. This is a 14 karat gold Akoya pearl necklace. Retail replacement value is $7,000 with a 14 karat gold clasp on it. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750. 750, 800. 800 on the phone. I have 750, now 800. I have 750 online, now 800. 800 I have, and now 900. I have 850 rather, and now 850, now 900. Cost $7,000. 900 I have, now 950. 950, now 1,000. You want a great strand of pearls? This is it. I have 950, now 1,000, and 950 and $1,000 on a $7,000 strand of pearls. Now 1,000 I have, now 1,100. You're going to sell it. I have 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. 11 Carol, now 1,200, 11 and 12. Beautiful strand of pearls. I have 1,100 once, 1,200 with Darren, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, still a bargain. I have 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and for 13, it's on the phone at 12 and 13. 13, now 14. I have 13 online, now 1,400. Still a great buy. I have 1,300, now 14. 1,400 I have, now 1,500. It's on the phone at 14 and 15. At 1,400, now 15 if you like it. At 1,400 once. At 1,400 twice, and for 1,500, all in, all done. At 1,400, it's going to go once, twice, and 15 in time, and now 1,600. Just in time. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500, now 16, 1,600 I have on the phone, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700, that great strand of pearls. At 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and for 1,700, it's with Darren on the phone at 1,600. Once, twice, any more? Darren, 1,600. 562 buys. 1,600, 562. Great strand of pearls. And here we go. On the Rolex Sigma Dial Oyster Perpetual men's wristwatch with the extra band. We had a new band put on it. It's all been serviced. It's just been serviced. And what's your pleasure on that? 2,000 I have, and now 2,100, 2,100 and 22 all over the place, and 23, and 23, 22 and 23 on the floor here, and now 24. At 2,300, now 24. At 2,300, now 2,400, 23 and 24. At 24 on the phone, and now 25, 100 between you and that. At 2,400, now 25. At 25, thank you, and now 2,750 it needs to be. I have 2,500 on the floor, Lady Center. At 2,500 and 2,750 on that rare Rolex. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, and for 2,750, we all 2,750, and now 3,000. I have 2,750 on the phone with Kaler, and now 3,000. At 2,750, now 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 once, twice, and for 3,000. with Kaler on the phone with a watch specialist at 2,750, now 3,000. Any more than 2,750? Are you good? Any more? Kaler, 2,750. Next we have a ladies 14 karat gold and emerald ring. I love the emerald ring right there in the Tiffany's prong style. Replacement price is $6,500. What's your pleasure on this? May have $1,000. $1,000 that rare ring. 1,000 where? $7,000 on a $6,000 emerald. How much here? 750 and 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 now, 800. A beautiful little emerald, 800, of course, an 8.5. If you want great jewelry, now's the time to buy it. I have 800 now, 8.5. At 800 now, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800 and 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9. Of course, 900 now 950. I have 900, 950. It's unreserved. I have 900 now 950. And 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, that beautiful emerald and a Tiffany 950. 1,000 now, 1,000. 1,000 of course, 1,100. Still saving $5,500. I have 5,000. I have 1,000 now. 1,000 now. 1,100 now. 12. 1,100 now. 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12 anymore. Online at only $1,100 on a $6,500 ring. I have 11 and 12. Anyone else want a nice emerald anymore? It's going to sell. Emily, 12 in time with Carol, now 1,300. I have 12 and now 13, way under the money, but it's unreserved. I have 12 and now 1,300. 12 once, 12 twice, went for 1,300. All in, all done. 1,200? It's 1,200. Online bidder, 1,200. You got all your phones? So now we are starting the Linda Bean collection of the Wyeth family. We have NC, Andrew, and Jamie. And on these rare pictures right here, what would you like to play on the NC Wyeth of Chadford's house? And on that right there, it has a presentation on the back and everything else. You've all looked at it. It's a beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure? 25,000 I have, and now 30,000. I have 25,000, now 30,000. That rare picture. I have 30 I have, and now 35,000. I have 30,000, now 35,000. I have $30,000 only, and 35,000. That nice early NC Wyeth. I have 30,000, now 35,000. I have $30,000 only, and 35,000. I have 35,000 with Carol. 32.5, sorry, and 35 now. I have 32.5 and now 35,000. I have 32.5 and now 35,000 I have, and now 37.5, and now 37.5. Nice, early NC Wyeth. I have 35,000 on Jasmine's phone, and now 37.5. I have 35,000 and 37.5 in that lovely picture. I have 35,000 once, 35,000 twice. I'm going to sell it at 37.5 if you want to get in. At 35,000 with Jasmine now, and selling at 35,000. Any more? 37.5 and now 40,000. It's on a new player at 37.5 and now 40,000. At 37.5 and 40,000 with Carol at 37.5 only and 40,000 if you like that lovely painting. At 37,500 once, 37,500 twice, and went for 40,000 on that early NC Wyeth. Carol, 37,500. Next we have some great pictures. Linda had a great eye for paintings, and she was she loved the Wyeth family, and so she had paintings by all of the family. This is a rare NC Wyeth, Custard's Last Stand, oil on canvas, signed lower right, dated 1930, but it's inscribed to Martin Pyle, who I think was Howard Pyle's son maybe, or relative, and on that right there, may we have what? I have 50,000 open, and now 55,000. I have 50,000, now 55,000. I have 50,000, now 55,000. I have rare painting. At 50,000, now 55,000. At 50,000, and 55,000. Any more? All in, all done at 50,000, 55,000 I have, and now 60,000 I have, and now 65. I have 60,000 on 150,000 of the painting. I have 60,000, now 65,000. 65,000 I have, and 70,000 I have, and now 75,000. I have 70,000, now 75. I have 70,000, now 75. A rare painting with a 75,000, and now 80,000. I have 75,000, now 80. I have only 75,000, now 80,000 if you'd like it. I have 75,000, now 80. I have 75,000, now 80,000, that rare painting. At 75,000 anymore? All in, all done at only 75,000. That rare picture at 75,000 with Carly now on the phone, and 80,000 if you want that great early NC Wyeth. I have 75,000 once, 75,000 twice, and for 80,000, Carly, your player, 75,000. 421 buys 75,000.
What was the number?
421 is the buyer. Next we have Andrew Wyeth again. Andrew Wyeth now. Now we have Andrew Wyeth. It's called Rockweed on Wauhegan, 1937. Watercolor on paper. Signed lower right, label on verse. It was exhibited at the Algonquin Museum and the American Art Exhibition. It was on loan from Linda's collection. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? 50,000, set it in. 50,000 I have in 55,000. I have 50,000, now 55,000. That rare picture. I have 50,000, now 55,000. I have only 50,000, now 55. I have 50,000, now 55,000 if you like it. At 50,000 anymore? All in, all done at 50,000 and 55,000. That great Andrew Wyeth at 50,000 and 55. Your phone's out at 50,000, now 55,000. Any more? Once, twice, and that one did not meet the reserve. That one had a reserve on it. Next we have Andrew Wyeth. On this one here, the Wishbone Gouache on paper. Another nice original Andrew Wyeth. A famous image that one is. And maybe have what? $100,000 where? I have 50,000 I have and 55,000 and 60. I have 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65 and 70,000, 70 and 75 and 80,000, 85,000 and 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 100,000, 110,000 now. I need 110. I have 100,000, 110. 100,000 once, 100,000 twice, 110 if you want that rare painting. And he went for 110,000. It's with Carol now online at 100,000 once, 100,000 twice, and for 110,000. Any more? Carol, 100,000. Online bidder. Next we go to, oh, look at this one. This is a lovely one right here. And on this right here, Andrew Wyeth, Threatening Sky, 1938 in Port Clyde. And Linda loved Port Clyde, so it makes sense that she would have had this picture. And on this right here, with your pleasure, 50,000 to open now, 55,000, 55,000, and 60,000, and 60,000, and 65,000. I have 60,000 and only 65. I have 60,000 and 65,000, and 60,000 and 65. Any more? All in, all done at 60,000, 65,000 here. And now 70,000, 70,000, and 75,000, 75,000, a bargain, and 80. 80,000 I have, and 85,000, and 85,000. I have 80,000, now 85,000. I have 80,000, now 85,000. I have 80,000, 85,000. So close to the reserve. I have 80,000, now 85,000. At 80,000 once, 80,000 twice, 85,000, and now 90,000. And bargain, I have 85,000 with Carol, and now 90,000. I have 85,000. When you want to go 90,000, I have 85,000, now 90. I have 85,000 with Carol, and 90,000. Going to sell it. The reserve is off. I have 85,000 once, 85,000 twice, and for 90,000. They're getting that one too, 85,000. 85,000, online bidder. Next we go to all these great Wyeths. Look at this one. This one's never been seen before, I was told. This was in Linda's house in South Thomaston. March of Trees, watercolor and arches paper, signed and dated 1938 on the March of Trees. What's your pleasure on this one? Then we have what? 50,000 to open anywhere. 50,000 I have, and now 55,000. I have 50,000, now 55,000 if you want it. I have 50,000, now 55. I have 50,000, now 55 anymore. All in, all done at 50,000, 55,000. Pasta did not meet a reserve. That one did have a reserve on it. Next we have, oh, this is my favorite one. Andrew Wyeth, Gone Ashore, watercolor on paper. Watercolor on paper. Again, this was Linda's house in South Thomaston. And on this lovely painting right here, maybe we have what? A couple 100,000, 70 and 200,000. 100,000 I have, and now 125. 100,000 I have, now 125. 125, and now 150. 150 and 175, and 200,000, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. At 250, now 275. At 250 and 275, at 250 and 75. At 250,000, 275 if you'd like it. At 250 and 275, and here's at 275. And here's at 275. We have to pass it. It has a reserve. Next item. Next item we have is Jamie Wyeth, the last of the Wyeths. The last of the Wyeths. And on the Jamie Wyeth's title Star, 1999, is combined a medium, a lovely piece right there of the seagull with the starfish. And what's your pleasure on this one? 75,000 I have, and now 80,000. I have 75,000, now 80,000, now 85,000. 85,000 where? 85,000, now 90,000. I have 90,000, now 95,000. I have 90,000, I have 95,000. I have 90,000, now 95,000 if you want the SAR. I have 90,000, now 95,000. At 90,000 once, 90,000 twice, in for 95,000, and he is at 95,000. Any more? Anyone for 95,000? Past that also had a reserve. We had reserves on some of these because of the estate appraisals by all the different Christie's, Sotheby's, and Bonhams and everybody else, that we had to go by the reserve set by the estate. Next we have the Bogdanov, a lovely painting right here. And what's your pleasure on this right here? This was hanging in the bedroom. What's your pleasure on this one? 2,500 I have, and 2,750, and now 3,000, and 32.5, and 35, and 3,750, and 4,000. I have 3,750 and 4,000. That lovely Bogdanov. I have 3,750 and 4,000. At only 3,750 and 4,000 if you like it. At 3,750 and 4,000 I have, and 42.5. Beautiful painting in a very expensive arts and crafts 22 karat gold frame. I have 4,000, now 42.5 on that original Abraham Bogdanov. I have $4,000 only. Once, twice, anyone else? All in, all done. 4,000 it is. Online bidder. Next we have, this was in the dining room of the house in South Thomaston. On this one right here, on the Abraham Bogdanovich again. Oh, which one I have to? Oh yes, got it. And on that right here, may we have 10,000 set it in. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000 here, now 12,000. I have 10,000 with Jen, now 11,000. I have 12,000 here, now 13,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000. I have 13,000 with Jen, now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14. I have 14, I have now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000 and 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000, a lovely painting of Monhegan. I have 15,000 and 1,600. Any more? 16,000. I have 15,000 with Jen's player and 16,000. We all in on that 15,000. Any more? Need 16,000. I have 15,000, 16,000, and now 17,000. I have 16,000 on Sylvia's phone, 17,000 on Jen's phone, and now 18,000. I have 17,000, now 18,000. At 17,000 once, 17,000 twice, and for 18,000. Jen, you get it. 17,000, your player. 4, 5, 6 buys. 17,000. And off we go. To the next one, we have William Thorne, Title Pools Watercolor. On the Title Pools Watercolor. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have what? How much? 750 I have, an 800. 800 I have, an 8.5, and now 9. 850, 900, 950, 1,000. I have 950 on the floor, now 1,000. I have 950 on the floor, 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. At only $1,000, 1,100 on the floor, now 12. 11 on the floor, and 12, 11, and 12. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Any more? No money for Bill Thorne. 12 and now 13. Is it yes? I have only 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 12 and 13 any more? Last call at 1,200. Gonna sell it on that nice Bill Thorne. She had a big collection of Bill Thornes. I have 1,200, now 1,300. Any more? 1,300 on the floor, now 1,400. I have 1,300 on the floor and 1,400. The lady center at 13 and 14. Another money for Bill. I have 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. You got it, 1,300, 125. 1,300, 125. And next we have another good Bill Thorne right here. And on this right here, it's called Connemara Landscape, oil on panel, signed lower right in a silver leaf frame. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? 5,000 set a bit of 5 and go. 5,000 way to set a bit of Connemara Lane. And 5,000 way to set a bit of 5,000 on this one. Interested 5,000. Excuse me, and interested 5,000 on this one. Interested 5,000? No interest in this one? Once, twice, and pass it away. Next item. We have a bunch of Bill Thornes. This one's Horses at Midnight. Horses at Midnight. These were all hanging in the South Thomaston house that Linda had. And may we have what? $4,000 set in Horses at Midnight. 4,000 ways to bid 4,000. At 4,000 way, great Bill Thornes, no money. At 4,000 way, over 4,000 and go. Interested 4,000 on the Bill Thorne. No interest in that piece? Passed away. Next we have, this is called Waterfall, oil on board, 22 by 36, 27 by 41 with the frame. We have right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $5,000 set it in. 5,000 ways to put 5,000 go. Interested 5,000. Open this one up at 5,000. Interested 5,000. Once, twice, and no interest in that one. Can't believe it. We usually get huge money for Bill Thorne. Next item we have The Cole Sun oil on board, Cole Sun oil on board, 32 by 44. Very, very dramatic picture by him. And may we have what? 5,000 instead of the 5,000 go in this one. Instead 5,000, major painting by him. And instead 5,000 instead of the 5 and go. Instead 5,000 I have, and 5,500 and 6,000. I have 5,500 and 6,000. And 5,500 and 6,000 and 55 and 6,000 anymore. And 5,500 and 6,000 anymore. All in all, that 5,500 passed at 5,500. That one had a reserve. Next we have Bill Thorne, Winter in the Quarry. Winter in the Quarry. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? May we start at what? Start at low, 3,500. 3,500 where instead of a 35 and go. Instead 3,500 on In the Quarry by Bill Thorne. And he went for 3,500. 3,500 I have, and now 3,750. And 3,750. 4,000 I have, and 42 and a half. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, 42 and a half anymore? All in, 4,000, 42 and a half. With Carol, 4,000, 42 and a half. 42 and a half, and 45. 45 I have, and now 4750. I have 4,500, now 4750. At 4,500 once, 4,500 twice, 4750. 5,000 I have. 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. 5,000, 5,500 more. 5,500 I have, and 6,000. 6,000 I have, and now 65. I have 6,000, now 65. I have 6,000 against your need, 6,500. Ground money for his paintings. I have 6,000 or 6,500 anymore. All 65 I have, and now 7,000. I have 6,500 and 7,000. At 6,500 and 7,000, I have a fabulous picture by him. I have 6,500 once, twice. I'm going to sell anymore with Carol at 65. I'm selling. Carol, 6,500. Okay, now let's see what we got next. All kinds of fun stuff all day long. Ah, look at this. A ladies' Edwardian platinum and diamond sapphire ring. Replacement cost $6,250. What's your pleasure on this lovely piece? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. That lovely piece right there. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 on that beautiful ring right there. Sapphire and diamond Edwardian ring. Replacement value is $6,200, and I only have $1,000. 1,000, 1,100. Anyone for $1,100. Anyone for 11 I have 12. I have 1,112. No money. I have 1,112. Going to sell it. 1,100 once, twice, in for 1,200. 1,100, you ma'am, number 54. 1,154. Next we have another great Rolex, a beautiful Rolex right here. This is a men's vintage Rolex in gold, precision yellow gold wristwatch, and it has the gold band alone weighs almost 55 pennyweights of gold. And on that right there, 55 pennyweights of gold. Let's see what that's worth. And let's see, 55.8. There's $5,500 just in gold. And what's your pleasure on this? 5,500. I have 5,500 now 6,000. We'll go 5,750. I have 5,500 now 5,750. We got the gold for the band. Now what about the watch? I have 5,500 now 5,750. I have 5,500 now 5,750. At 5,500 once, 5,500 twice, and for 5,750 on that beautiful watch at only $5,500. Bought the gold band. The Rolex is free. I have 5,500 once, twice, and for 5,750. Any more? Carol, 5,500. Online bidder. Next we have, look at these, 23 sterling silver pierced plates by Shreve, Crump and Loeb, San Francisco, pattern 1911. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 9,500 I have, and 10,000. I have 9,500 and 10,000 I have on the floor, now 11,000. 11,000, now 12. I have 11,000, now 12, 11,000 and 12. 11,000, that great set of dishes right there at 11,000 and 12,000. I have 11,000 and 12 anymore? At 11,000 once, 11,000 twice, and for 12,000. What's that? 11,500 on the floor, and now 12,000. I have 11,500 and now 12. I have 11,500 on the floor, 12,000 I have, and now 12,500. I have 12,000. We should be going by thousands. I have 12,000 by 12,500. I have 12,000 once, 12,000 twice. The floor is out now. Any more than 12,000. 12,500 if you want it. Carol, 12,000. Beautiful set of sterling silver plates. Now we have this rare Bigelow and Brothers, early Bigelow and Brothers Kennard coin silver tray. On that rare coin silver tray, what's your pleasure on this? $2,750 and now $3,000. $3,000 on the phone and 32 and a half. I have 3,000 on the phone and 32 and a half. At 3,000 now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000 on the phone once. 3,000 on the phone twice. Same with 32 and a half. Page 3,000.
304.
304, 3,000. And next we go to, and now we have these 3 Victorian gold watch fobs and lockets. Watch fobs and lockets. And on those right there, this is the type right here that they used to carve their initials in through the onyx and that would show up in white. This is sardonyx on this side. What's your pleasure on these? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600, now 650, 600, 650, 650, 700. These are all vintage pieces. I have 650, now 7. I have 650, now 700 on all the gold watch fobs. I have 650 and 700. 650 once, twice, and 700. We all in all 650, 700. Carol, 650. 650 online. Those are watch fobs off of pocket watch chains. And look at this one here, a rare Patek Philippe 18 karat gold watch retailed by Tiffany, like the one we just sold for 17,000. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this lovely Tiffany watch right here by Patek Philippe for Tiffany in 18 karat gold, which 3,000 I have, and now 3,250. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half, and that rare Patek Philippe. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At $3,000 only and 32 and a half, a bargain. At 3,000, 32 and a half anymore. Last call, 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, 32 and a half, should be everywhere. Anyone for 32 and a half. Carly, 3,000.
316.
316 buys, 3,000. Nice buy on that. Next we have a Agassi Art Deco platinum case with diamond numerals. And what's your pleasure on this one? 750 I have, an 800. 800 I have, and now 8.5. 800, 8.5, at 800, 8.5. Look at the amount of platinum in that. I have 800, now 850, at 800, 850, 900. I have 850, now 9, at 850, now 900. A beautiful platinum and diamond Art Deco watch by Agassiz, a good company. I have 850, now 9. 850 with Carol, now 900. That beautiful platinum watch on the Art Deco period with diamond numerals. Anyone for 900? Carol, 850. Next we have a Patek Philippe 18 karat gold automatic Caltrava wristwatch, and on that run right there, what's your pleasure? 6,500, now 6,750. I have 7,000 I need, sorry. I have 6,500, Carol, now 7,000. 7,000. I have 6,500, now 7,000. I have 6,500 online, now 7,000 if you'd like it. At 6,500, now 7,000. At 6,500, 7,000. 7,000 I have, and now 7,500. I have 7,000 with Carol, now 75. I have 7,000 in that rare Patek Philippe automatic 18 karat gold watch, 7,500, and now 18,000, 8,000 rather. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, 8,000 if you like it. At 7,500, 8,000 I have, and now 85. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500 anymore. At 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, aiming for 8,500. All in, at $8,000. Any more? 8,500 in time, and now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9. With Carol all the way now at 8,500, 9,000 if you want it. I have 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9, 8,500, now 9,000. Any more? All in, all done at 8,500 with Carol. Once, twice, any more. Carol, 8,500. And now we're at 4152. 4152 is the next one. And this is a very rare box hunter case, American Watch Company 100 case watch in 18 size. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one?
3,000.
How much? 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half, and 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, that beautiful box hunter case, gents pocket watch, 18 size. That's the biggest size. And on that right there, 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half. And that beautiful man's watch at 3,000, 32 and a half. I'm going to sell it once, twice, and it's gone. 3,000. Live auctioneers, 3,000. Next we have, look at this one, a rare Doxa Sigmo pulsation chronograph wristwatch. And on that right there, these were presented in French to Professor Paul D. White. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1,500 I have, and 1,600. I have 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 1,600 on that doctor's watch. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17, and now 18. 18 on the floor, now 19. I have 18 on the floor with the lady, and now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 19. At 1,800, now 19, 18, 19 anymore? 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, it's only money for a minute. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, yes. We're going to get another one. I have 2,000, now 2,100. It's all serviced and like brand new. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 once, twice, in for 2,100. Sold on the floor, 2,000, number 51, 2,051. 2,051. Next we have a Cartier open-face platinum watch, and on the Cartier watch right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 1,600, I have it now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17 on that beautiful platinum watch by Cartier, Paris. I have 17 and now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. It's unreserved. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 18 and 17 and 1,800. At only 1,700, 1,800 anymore. 18 and now 19. At 1,800, that beautiful Cartier platinum Art Deco watch. I have 1,700, now 1,800. 18, sorry, I have 18, need 19. I have 18 with Carol, now 1,900. 19 on the online with live auctioneers, now 2,000. 2,000, I have it now 2,100. I have 2,000 under the money, gonna sell it. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 2,000 now 21, that rare Art Deco Cartier Platinum pocket watch. I have 2,000 now 2,100. I have 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, in for 21. Carol, you have the 2,000? 21 I have with Sylvia, now 22. I have 21 with Sylvia, 22, and now 23. Worth it. I have 2,200, now 23 on that Cartier watch at 22 and 23. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, and for 2,300. We don't have any more of those. Anyone for 2,300, all in, all done. 2,200? Carol, 2,200. And here we go with the next piece. Nothing but good stuff all day. Here we go. A Rolex, a vintage stainless steel Submariner wristwatch, circa 1968, running in very good condition on that one right there. What's your pleasure? 7,500 I have, and now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000 on the rare Rolex. I have 7,500, now 8,000 if you like it. I have 7,500, 8,000 if you want to go forward. I have 7,500, 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000 I have it, now 8,500. I have Carol at 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500 on the Rolex. I have 8,000, now 8,500. 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000 on that rare Rolex. I have 8,500, now 9,000. Circa 1968, I had all service ready to go. We have 8,500 with you, Carol, and now 9,000 if you like it. At 8,500 once, 8,500 twice, you went for 9,000 on the Rolex. Any more than 8,500. All in, all done at 8,500, with Carol at 8,500. Any more? Carol 8,500. Next we go to, oh, look at this one. This is a rare Tiffany and Company in the box again, like the other one that brought 17,000. Tiffany & Company minute repeating chronograph, a very complex movement on this. 18 karat gold 100 case, fully jeweled movement, fine running condition, housed in the original Tiffany & Company presentation box. And what's your pleasure in this? How much, hon? 5,500. I have it now 6,000. I have 5,500, 6,000. I have 6,000 with Kayla on the phone, and now 6,500. I have 6,500 with Paige on the phone, and it's now 7,000. I have 7,000 with Carol online, and now 7,500. Now I have 7,500. I saw Paige first, and now 8,000, and now 8,000. I have 7,500 with Paige on the phone, 8,000 now. 8,000 with Kayla's phone, and now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500, 8,000, 8,500 more. At 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, in for 8,500. It's on Kayla's phone. At 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, in for 8,500. Kayla, 8,000. 557. Some rare watches here today. Almost all from the same collectors. Oh, look at this piece of silver. Look at this piece of silver. How do you like working here so far? They're a brand new employee, started today. And on this right here, look at the workmanship. It's all repoussé and tooled work in beautiful condition. And this is by John Lawford and William Vincent, London, 1764. Can you imagine? They had no mechanical tools when they made this in 1764, this beautiful pot. And what's your pleasure in this? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900, now 950. That rare piece of 950, of course, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. An incredible pot. I have 950, now 1,000. And 950 and selling it, only 950, 1,000 if you want it. I have 1,000. I saw Sylvia first. At 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 1,100, now 12. 12, and now 1,300. I have 12, 1,300, now 1,400. I have 13 and 14, now 15. I have 14 and 15. This rare part, 15, now 16. I have 1,500, now 1,617. I have 1,617. Online at 1,617. I have 18 online, and now 19. I have 1,800 and 1,900. 1900, now 2000. I'm 1900, that rare pot. 2000 I have, now 2100. I have 2000, now 21 if you want it. 21 I have on the phone, now 22. 22 and 23, it's online at 22 and 23 in that rare pot, 23 on the phone, and now 24. At 23, now 24. At 2300 on the phone and 24 anymore. At 2300 once, 2300 twice, it's on the phone at 2300 and selling. Anymore, once, twice, and Kali, 2300.
412.
412 buys, 2300. That's a one beautiful English coffee pot or teapot. Next, oh, look at these. Look at these. A pair of George II. They couldn't be any better condition unless you had them made. These are made by Francis Bouty and Nicholas Dumais, London, 1759. Can you imagine surviving all this time? It's engraved with the Dyer family crest, which is a goat head with a rose in his mouth. 47 ounces of silver. And what's your pleasure in these? How much? 17 and 18. I have 17 now, 1800. I have 17 now, 1800, 1800 now. I have 17 now, 18. I have 1700 now, 1800, and 17, 1800. I have 17 now, 1800 anymore. All in all, that's 1700, 1800. Excuse me. I have 1700, 1800 on the floor, now 19. 19, now 2000. I'm waking up. I have 2000, now 2100. I have 21 and 22. 22 and 23. 3 and 24 over here, and 25. And 2750. 2750. One more time. And 3,000.
Yes.
And 32. No. I scared him. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half. With Jen, FC bid at 3,000, 32 and a half. Anymore. Those beautiful pair of sauce boats. Anymore. They got them 3,000. They'll be happy.
553.
553 buys. Next we have an English Victorian silver teapot from London, 1832. What's your pleasure in this? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550. And that beautiful repoussé. This is all repoussé. And you know how they have to do this? They have to do this from the inside. This all has to be hammered and stylized from the inside of it. And on that beautiful piece right there, that footed teapot with a flower finial, I only have 500 now, 550. 500 once, 550, thank you, and 600. I have 550 is on the floor and 600. Beautiful piece of silver. 550 once, twice, and for 600. All in all the 550. 550 to 109. And off we go to the next cool thing. Let's see, what do we got next? And we have another English sterling silver teapot, George V period pot by Crichton, Lionel Alfred Crichton, 1930. What's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have, and 375. 375 on the floor, and 400. 375 over there, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. All in all then, at only 400 selling. It's unreserved at 400, 4 and a quarter. Any more than 4 and a quarter, 400 and 4 and a quarter. Who has the 400? Carol has 400. It's you, Carol, 400. Next we have a George III period sterling silver toast rack. If you want to serve your toast in style. Now I could never figure out this. So the servants make the toast. They put the toast in the rack. They walk all the way from the pantry to the dining room table, which is 2.5 miles away. And by the time you get it, you have hard toast. If anybody gives me hard toast, my wife will attest to it. They don't hear nice things. Anyway, on this beautiful toast rack for people that like cold toast, has little ball feet. And what's your pleasure on this? 450 have 75 and 500, 550, 600, 650. No, I have 600 with Carol, now 650. I have 600, now 650. For those of you that like cold toast. I have 600, now 650, now 700. I have 650 with Sylvia, now 700. I have 650 and 700. But think about it. By the time they got from the pantry to the table, you had hard toast. When you try to put cold butter on hard toast, you know what you get? Crumbs everywhere. And I get hell for it all the time. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 700. 650 once, twice, in for 700. Any more? Any more? Right, darling? I have 650, now 700. I have 650 with Sylvia. Live auctioneers gets that one. And now, 4162, a group of 3, a George III silver vinaigrette boxes. And what's your pleasure on the little vinaigrettes? And vinaigrettes are, for those of you who don't know, they were for smelling salts. So if you passed out, somebody would go like this, and they wake you back up. And what's your pleasure on those? Look at this tiny, tiny one. I've never seen one this little. And you have what, Carol? 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3 in those rare early vinaigrettes. I have 270, 300. I have them 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4 anymore? At only 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4. They're rare as anything. I have 3 1/2 was on the floor and 375. I have 350 now 375. At 350 once, twice, and for 375. No money for these anymore. Nice buy. 88, 350. 350 to 88. And now we have 8 sterling silver ladles. 8 sterling silver ladles for liquor bottles. We've got vodka, we've got gin, we've got rum, we've got whiskey, brandy, and sherry. And what's your pleasure on all those sterling silver labels? What's your pleasure on those? May a couple $100 at the end. 200 I have them, 2 1/4. These are from the house in Camden again. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 is on the floor, and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250, you want to label your 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. If you want nice labels on your liquor bottles, this is it. At 275 and 300. At 275 once, twice, and for 300, and even for 300. I have 275 with Sylvia. Any more? 300 I have with Carol, now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4 for the lot. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 8 of them, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 in time, and now 375. I have 350 now 375. From the house in Camden, 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4. At 375 and 4. At 375 and 4 anymore. All in down 375, 400. 400 in time. It's only $50 a piece. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 400 twice, and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475. 2 people have liquor bottles that need tags. I have 450 now 475. 475 and now 500. At 475 now 500. At 475 and 500 if you like it. At 475 now 5. At 475 and 500 anymore. All in all then at 475. Once, twice, anymore. 475. Live auctioneers buys. Those are nice labels. Next we have a Irish. We don't get a lot of Irish sterling. This is a George III period cream or milk pitcher. Hallmark Dublin, 1807. What's your pleasure on the Irish cream pitcher? 175 and 200. At 175 and 200, if you want to have your cream in style, boy, this is it. It's all hand engraved. At 175 and now 2. 200 on the floor and 2 1/4. At on the floor, 200, 2 1/4 anymore? Any more than 200? Once, twice, anyone for 2 1/4, 2 1/2. No, I have 2 1/4. Thanks for your help, though. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 online and now 2 1/2 on that Irish silver creamer at only 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/4 once, twice, and 2 1/4 it is. Live auctioneers buys. And off we go. Oh, look at this bracelet. Ooh. A vintage multicolored sapphire, an 18-karat gold bracelet. This is from the estate with the lady that we did the other day that had all the great contemporary New England art. And on that right there, from the Coburn estate, from the Coburn estate. And on that right there, it's 18-karat gold with multicolored sapphires, 58 princess cut colored sapphires in spectrum of hues, reminiscent of a color wheel that you see from an artist. And what's your pleasure in this? 1,300 I have, and 14 and 15. I have 1,400 with Jen now, 1,500. 15 now 16, 16 now 17. I have 1,600 now 17, 17 now 18. We didn't get a chance to get it appraised. I have 1,700 on the phone now 1,800. That fabulous bracelet. That's 1,700 now 1,800. There's chairs over here, guys, if you want to sit down. It's 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 1,800 on the phone at only 18 now 19. I have 18 online now 19. I bet you it's cost thousands in the store. 1,900 now 2,000. I'm 1,900 now 2,000 on that rare bracelet. And 1,900 now 2,000. All those graduated colored sapphires. Only 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 I have now 2,100. It's unreserved from this estate. I have 2,000 and 2,100. I have 2,000 with Carol and 2,100 anymore. Fabulous bracelet. Reasonable money. Anyone for 2,100? Carol, 2,000 then. Remember, we're not here to sell stuff. We're here to preserve things. And from the same lady, custom designer. Look at this piece here. It's a watermelon, a large watermelon tourmaline, custom fitted in 18-karat gold ring right there, size 6.5. Size 6.5. And what's your pleasure on this one? 850. I have it now 900. It's unreserved. I have 850 now 900 on the floor, 950. I have 900, 950. You always get the good stuff. 950 here, and now 1,000. 1,000 there, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. I have 1,600 in the middle on that rare ring. At 1,600, 1,700. That's a nice big piece of watermelon Maine tourmaline. She had it custom made. 1,700 I have, and now 1,800. 1,800 on the floor, and now 1,900. This is Maryland's. I have 1,800, now 19. On the floor at 18 and 19. 18 once, twice, and 1,900. 1,900 is somebody new. And 2,000. And 2,000. I'm 1,900 with a gentleman now. And 2,000. Lady has 2,000. And 21, sir. And 21. Don't lose it for $100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 once, twice, he went for 2,100. He's back in. And 22. I talked him into it. I have 2,100. You can do it too. I have 2,100. Thank you for help, though. At 2,100, now 22. At 2,100 once, twice, he went for 2,200. That fabulous ring from her estate. 2,100. Oh, 2,200. I almost sold it. I had 2,200. She's back in, and now 23. At 23. At 2,200 late and 23. You want to go one more time? Is that a yes? That's a yes. 23 and now 24. At 23 and 24. Thank you both. At 2,300 once, twice. You're sure now. All are done. At 2,300 with you, sir. 2,300 to 99. That's from the Maryland Coburn estate in northern Maine. And this one too, look at this. This is a custom. This lady had real good funds, so she had all kinds of great stuff made. Custom designer ring featuring oval face decorated with silhouettes of a woman and cats. A woman and cat surrounded by a band of black onyx on either side, accentuated with small diamonds. It's a size 9. A size 9. And what's your pleasure in this? 375. I have 500 on the floor, now 550. I have 500 on the floor and 550 and 550 now. I have 550, Jen, and 600. At 600 on the floor, and costing 650 and 700, 700 and 750 and 800 and 800 and 850. She's out. I have 800 on the floor, now 8.5. Great ring, one of a kind. I have 800, now 8.5, and 800, 8.5, and 800, 8.5, and that portrait ring, lady with a cat. I have 800, now 8.5. 800, you got it. 155, 800, 155. That's from her estate too. 155 is the buyer. And look at here. What do we have? Nothing but good stuff all day, guys. And here we have a French sterling silver tea set. So the French silver is a higher grade than American silver. American silver is 925. These guys had to go up a notch. They're 950. So it's almost pure silver, like a silver bar. And what's your pleasure on this? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750 and 700. Watch for bids, Dave. I want to do something. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, 750, and now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800, and any more. I have 750, you watching, Dave? I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750 and 800, any more? 800 I have, and now 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5, and 800, 8.5. 800 with Emily, and now 8.5 with Carol, and now 900. I have 850, now 900. I have 850, now 9, 850, now 9. 850, now 900 and more. All in, all done at 850 once, 850 twice, even for 900. We're all good at 850 with Carol, correct? Any more? Carol, 850. And next we have, oh, look at this box. This is a beautiful piece right here. This came in on free appraisal day. This is a sterling silver box with with gilded interior, but it has the French guilloche enamel with the French symbols involved in gold. The symbols are in gold. And on those right there, with the fleur-de-lis motif in gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5, at 4.25, 4.5. That lovely box. At 4.25 and 4.5, I'm going to sell. At 4.25 once, 4.25 twice. He went for 4.5, and he went for 4.5. It's all tooled work. 4.5. It has a little blue sapphire on the button to open it. I have 4.5 now, 4.75. And here you go. Thanks, Bob. I have 4.50 once, 4.50 twice, and 4.75. A beautiful box at only 4.50 and selling. Any more? Once, twice, and 4.50 it is. Carol. 4170. Look at this great tankard. Boy, if you want to go home and drink in style tonight, boys, this is it. A silver tankard. A silver tankard right there. Beautiful condition. What's your pleasure on this here? 700, I have it now 750. I have 700 now 750 and 700 750. At only $700, that beautiful silver tankard. At 700 now 750 anymore. At 700 once, at 700 twice, and for 750, we all in all on 700 750 anymore. 700. Online bidder. They're getting all the good stuff. Next we have a German silver repoussé box with a putty design. Look at this beautiful jewel box. We should have polished this, but we didn't get time. This one's playing a drum. And on that right there in beautiful silver. What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and 200, at 175 and 2, at 175 and 200 I have here, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, and 275, and 300, at 275 with the lady on my left, at 275, that's a nice box, at 2, just needs to be polished, at 275 and 300, I didn't get to it, 300 with the lady behind you, and 3 1/4 now, and 3 1/2 behind you, and 375 in front of you, and 400, at 375 and now 4, at 375 with the lady in front, at 375 and now 400, at 375 and 4, and 375 and 4 anymore, at 375 once, twice, we went for 400, that's a great box. Wait till it's polished. 400 I have, and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. On the floor at 4 1/4 on my left, and 4 1/2, 4 1/4 once, twice, anymore. 4 1/4, you got it. 88, 4 1/4 at 88. And look at this dresser set. Look at this set here. It has the perfume atomizer, a covered box, another one here, the tray, and a little locking jewel box in silver. And on that lot right there, which a pleasure, that beautiful lot of silver right there. What, 450 I have, and now 475. 475 and 500, 500, 550. I 500, 550. Boy, if you want a great dresser set, this is it. I 500 now 550. At only $500 in selling. 500 once, 500 twice, and 550, 600. I 550 and 600. A lovely little jewelry box right here. At 550 and 600. Oh, we have the key. The key for the jewel box is right inside of it. I forgot about that. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 600, at 550 and 600, this is all cut glass on this one. I have 550 and 6 anymore. All in, all done at 550 and 600 if you like it. At 550 once, twice, anymore. Beautiful set. Sold, 550. Live auction is. Next we have. Oh, look at this bracelet here. This is a hinged 14 karat gold hinge bracelet with graduated diamonds and emeralds. Diamonds and emeralds on that lovely bracelet right there. What's your pleasure? 1,400. I have it now 1,500. I have 15 now 16. I have 1,500 Carol now 1,600. I have 1,500 16 online at 15 16. I have beautiful bracelet 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 1,600 1,700. I have 16s on the floor and 1,700. That's a great bracelet at 1,600 17 anymore. Last call at 1,600 anymore. All in all at 1,600. Out. Yours, 1,688. 1,688. Nice buy on that. Here we go. Look at this. A lot of interest in this piece right here. This is a 1910 St. Gaudens $20 gold piece. But what makes it so valuable is it's set in an 18 karat gold bezel, so you can hang it on a chain with 36 round brilliant cut diamonds. So just today, the gold coin alone is worth $3,500. Just for the gold coin, if you melted it. We don't want to melt it, but just you know. And now I have what? 5,500 I have, and now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500, 6,000. This was custom made for the lady. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500 once, 5,500 twice, standing for 6,000. That fabulous pendant anymore. It's 5,500, Carol. Next we have, look at this one, a lady's 14 karat gold and bangle bracelet. Replacement value is $12,400 with a certified gemologist document. What's your pleasure on this one? We were what, $2,500, go the hard way. $2,500 wearing that nice bracelet. Anyone for that diamond hinge bangle bracelet at $2,500, $14,000 to replace, 2,500 I have. I 2,500 and now 2,750 on the floor and now 3,000. At 2,750 now 3,000. It's on the floor at 2,750 and 3,000. Replacement value is 12,000. 3,000 I have in 32 and a half. 32 and a half and 35. It's not reserved. I have 32 and a half, now 35. I have 3,250 and 3,500. That bracelet's worth $12,000. I have 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, same for 3,500. Great buys in jewelry here today. Any more? We have Emily, is that correct? with Carol at $3,250, looking for $3,500. A bargain. At $3,250 once, $3,250 twice, went for $3,500. Carol, $3,250. And next we go to, let's see, what we got here? Oh, another ladies, two-tone date-just wristwatch. Look at this with a blue dial. Circa 1980s. Ladies with, it's gold, 18-karat gold and stainless steel, running condition. It even has the box, in the original box. And what's your pleasure with this one? 1,700, I have it now 1,800. 1,800, I have it now 1,900. I have 1,800, 19. At 1,900, now 2,000. Would you go 2,000? 2,000 over here, now 2,100. And 2,100, 2,100, and 2,200. And 22, bargain. 2,122, there's several thousand in the store. 2,200 and 2,300 if you want it. At 23, and now 24. And 24. 2,324, saving a lot of money if you go to a store. 24 and 25 and 25, 2,500 and now 2,750. At 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750. If you need one, you're saving a lot of money. 2,750 and 3,000 with the diamonds and the bezel and the blue dial. That's the one they want. 2,750 and 3,000 I have it now 32 and a half. 3,000 now 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half is a great buy. 3,000 now 32 and a half is on the floor in the middle and now 3,500. 3,250 now 35. 3,500 and now 3,750. 3,500, 3,750, still saving thousands if you want one. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, even for 3,750. Any more? Are you sure? 3,750. Somebody changed their mind, and now 4,000. 3,750 with Carol, now 4,000 on that rare watch. 3,750 now 4,000. Great with the diamond numerals and the blue dial. That's the one they like. 3,750 and 4,000. Great combination. Any more? Selling once, selling twice at $3,750 with Carol. Any more? Carol, $3,750. Next we have, right here. Oh, another diamond bracelet, $4,177. And on that right there, this one has $11,880 to replace. What's your pleasure on this one? 2,000 where? 2,000 we have at 2,000 I have in 2,250 and 2,500. At 2,250 and 20, look at the diamonds in this one. Huge amount of diamonds in this one. 2.8 carats of diamonds alone. And 2,500 and now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 more. 11,800 to replace it. At 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 more. All in all then, $2,500 only. Any more? Once, twice, and 2,500 any more? 2,500, 171. 2,500, 171 buys. Next we go to 222. More good jewelry. And another Rolex. This is a ladies 18 karat gold presidential gold date-just wristwatch. And on that right there, it's from the 1990s in the original box with all the stuff that goes with it. Diamond bezel. It couldn't be any better. It couldn't be any better. Beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure on this one? 6,500 I have, and now 7,000. I have 7,000, now 7,500. I have 7,500 with Carol, now 8,000. 8,000, now 85. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. These are what, 15, 18,000 new? I think they're 15 or 18,000 new. What do we have, Carol? 8,500 now, and now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500 in the box. 9,000 I have, and now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 95. I have 9,000, now 9,500, 9,000, 9,500. With Carol at 9,000. 9,000 once, 9,000 twice. And with 9,500, any more than $9,000, we all good at 9,000. Any more? Carol, 9,000. Online bidder. Great Rolexes. These are all from the same family. And Zeb has 4 sterling top crystal powder jars. These are all cut glass. Look at these beautiful tops on these, all cut glass. What's your pleasure on all these? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and all the great collection of cut glass jars with sterling tops. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2 here, and 275. Don't let me miss you. Holler at me. I have 250, now 275, 275, and 300. 300 I have on the floor, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. That's only $50 a piece. I have 300 once, twice, and 3 1/4. 3 1/2 would you go? At 3 1/2. At 3 1/2. They're nice. 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 375. Can't lose. I have 350 and 75 anymore. Once, twice, and sold. 350 to you. Number 89. 350 to 89. Next we have, oh, look at this. A lot of people looked at this. It's a sterling paperweight with a cat. It's 999 silver. So that's pure silver over a interior to give it the weight. And on that right there, and it's signed by Heinrich Winogard. He's a designer from Poland and the United States, 1917 to 2008, on the cap paperweight. What's your pleasure on that? 90 I have, now 100 I have, now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. Is that a yes? 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2 in that rare paperweight. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. I'm going to sell it at 175. You got 2, Carol? I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, Carol, and 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 and more. All in all done at 200, 2 1/4. Carol, 200. Online bidder, 200. Next we have, here's something you never see. This is a sterling silver. This is for somebody with real dough. This is a sterling silver string holder. So when you're wrapping your Christmas presents, you're in style. If you're tying them up with string. And on that rare, it's a rare Gorham reticulated string holder. What's your pleasure on that? 60 I have, and 70. 70 now 80. I have 70, 80 now 90. 90 now 100. And 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. You have the only one in town. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Think about it. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Well, look at the condition. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 on the floor. And now 175. It's 150 with the gentleman on the left. At 150 now 175. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. We all good at 150, 175. 175 and 200. And is that a yes? 200, he said, and 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. Where the gentleman seated left it. 200, 2 1/4. Sold to you, sir. 200, number 102. 200, 102. Next we go to, this is a rare thing. Look at this. This is a conch shell style, all engraved. It has a shell top snuff box. An early silver snuff box in the form of a shell. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter in that rare snuff box. 100 1/4 on the floor. You have such great taste. 1 1/2, now 175. 175 and now 200. You can buy from me anytime. 200 and behind you, and now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. On that rare snuff box, I have 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. At 250 and 275. I have 251, 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. 300 I have on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4 in that rare snuff box. At 300 once, twice, and 3 1/4. You got it. I sold it. 388. Sorry. 388. 388. I thought you were done. I'm sorry. This came out of the house in Camden. They had all that great stuff that we've been selling for the last 2 days. The lady from London. And here we go in this rare bracelet. A lady's 14-carat Edwardian gold bracelet with an aquamarine center stone of 1 carat. And what's your pleasure on that? 450 I have it now, 500 and 550. I have 500, absolutely bid now 550. At 500 now 550 and 500, 550 anymore. 550 with Carol and 600. A period Edwardian bracelet at only 550 and 600. At 550 once, twice him for 600. We all in, all done at 550, 600. At 550 once, twice him to 600. All in, all done. It's 550. Online bidder. And now we have another ladies Edwardian 14-karat gold bar pin. It's white and yellow gold set with 19 old European cut diamonds. And on that lovely brooch right there, what's your pleasure on that? 350 I have and 375. I have 350 and 75 in that period Edwardian brooch set with diamonds and gold. 375, thank you, and 400. I 375 is on the floor and 4, reasonable. I 400 I have now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4, way under the money. At 400, 4 1/4 anymore. At 400, 4 1/4, that beautiful bar pin set with 4 1/4 and a half. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. At 450, and a period piece at 4 1/2, 475 from the Edwardian period. 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. 500 I have and now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 5 and 550. Beautiful brooch right there. I have 500 now 550 and more. 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. We all in at 500. Carol, 500. Next we have the Andy Warhol right there that is setting up right there. This came in on free appraisal day. This came in on free appraisal on that lovely original Andy Warhol right there, 1967, screen print in color. Its number, it has the signature on the back of Andy Warhol. It has the stamp, number 13 of 250, so it's an early published piece. And on that right there, what is your pleasure on that one? 18,000 I have, and 19,000, and 19,000, and 20,000, and 21,000, and 22, and 22, 23, 24, 25, 27,500, 30,000. I 27,500, now 30,000. I have 27,000, 30,000, now 32,500. I have 30,000, now 32,500. At 32,500, at 30,000, now 32,500. At 30,000, now 32,500 if you like it. At 32,500, and now 35,000, and now 35,000. At 32,500, now 35,000. I have you at 35? 32,500, looking for 35,000. At 32,500, now 35,000. At 35,000, now 35,000 if you want it. At 32,500 is online, now 35,000 if you want it. That rare piece. At 32,500, now 35,000. Is it yes? 35,000, now 37,500. At 35,000, now 37,500. 37,500, and now 40,000. And now 40,000. It's online at 37,500, need 40,000 if you want it. At 37,500, need 40. At 37,500, need 40,000. That rare piece by Marilyn Monroe. At 37,500, and now 40. At 37,500 with Carol, now 40,000. At 37,500 and 40,000. Any more? At 37,500 once, 37,500 twice, and for 40,000. We all in all done. 37,500 for any more from 37,500 and 40,000. It's with Carol, is that correct? At 37,500. You're getting all the good stuff today. At 37,500 once, twice, and for 40,000. There's no more like this. Not for that price. Any more? Carol, 37,500. Online bidder. And off we go. Next we have another Andy Warhol. And look at this one here. Another great one. Great color right here. And this one. This is a quiet down please, quiet down please. This is the Andy Warhol cow in pink and purple. It's 1976 screen print in colors. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? May we have, how much? 2,500, 2,750, and 3,000, and 32 and a half, and 35. At 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 and 3,500. This one at 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 and 3,500. Reasonable for this. At 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 and 3,500. The created for the exhibition at the Modern Art Pavilion, Seattle Center, Seattle, Washington, November 18, 1976, and 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500 and 3,750. Published by Factory Editions in New York. At 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and with the 3,750 on that great cow screen print by Andy Warhol at 3,500 selling. Any more?
I'm sorry, this is Jeff.
Any more? 3,500. Next we have, oh, here we go. On the Thomas Mosier wing pattern, three-place sofa. And on that right there, this came out of the house where we had all the all the Kuhn furniture earlier today. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,600 I have, and now 1,700. 2,500 I have. Jen has multiple absentee bids. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 25 at 2,750, and now 3,000. 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. 3,250, and now 35. At 3,250 and 3,500. It's with Carol at 3,250 and 35. At 3,250 with Carol and 35 on the Mosier sofa. At 3,250 once, twice, and 3,500. 3,500 here, and now 3,750. I can't. They cost thousands in the store. At 3,250, and now 30. It's on you at 3,250. 3,500 rather on you. 3,500 now 3,750. I have 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, going for 3,750. Any more? That'd be great sofa in cherry. Yours, 3,500, number 90. 3,500, number 90. Number 90. And now we have, come on. Oh, look at this. A two-piece solid cherry frame wing design again. Thomas Mosier with the ottoman, I gotta see if it's comfortable. We're gonna see if it's comfortable. Hold on. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, this is very comfortable. Okay, now you guys watch for bids. What's the bid? How much, Carol? I have 2,500. You watch for bids and tell me if there's a bid somewhere. I have 2,500 online, now 2,750. I have 2,500, now 2,750. Comfortable as anything. At 2,500, 2,750, especially if you've been on your feet for 4 days. 4,000, 3,000. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. I 3,000, 32 and a half. I think they're 10 grand new. I 3,000, now 32 and a half for this lady here. And 3,500 behind you? Is it a yes? 3,500? And 3,750. and 4,000. No, at 3750 here in front of me. At 3750 and 4,000. At 3750 and 4,000. At 3750 once, 3750 twice, and for 4,000. It's with the lady down here in front of me. Any more? 3750, number 90. Keep the set together from the same family. At 3750, and on that one, and number 90 is the buyer. 3750, number 90. And off we go. More fun stuff. And now Lynn Drexler. Lynn Drexler. These are from a local family. And on the Lynn Drexler, what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 2,300. I have it now 24. At 2,300 now 2,400. At 2,300 now 24 if you'd like it. At 2,324, 24 and 25. At 2,400 now 25. At 2,425 and now 2,750. At 25 now 2,750. With Carol at 2,500, 2,750. At 2,500 once, 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 I have in 32 and a half. At 3,000 now 32 and a half. At 3,000 with Carol, now 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, we went for 32 and a half. All in all, done $3,000. One, 32 and a half in time, and now 3,500. 35 and 3750. At 3,500 and 3750. At 3,500, 3750. Any more? 3,500 once, 3,500 twice. And we went for 3750 on the Lynn Drexler. Any more? All in, all done at 3,500. We are Carol, 3,500. And from the same family, another Lynn Drexler. On this one here, this one's fun, with the rooster figure in it. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600. I have 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 17. 17 with Carol, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. 1,800 I have on the floor, now 19. I have 1,800, now 19. 19, now 2,000 I have on the floor, and 2,100. 21 and 22. I have 2,122, 21 and 22. I have $2,100 only on the Lynn Drexler. I have 2,122 and 23. I have 2,200 with Carol and 2,300 on the Lynn Drexler. I have 2,223, 23 and 24. I have 2,324. I have 24 and 25. I have 24 and 25. At 25 and 2,750. At 2,750 and 3,000. All the way with Carol now. At 2,750 and 3,000 on the Drexler. I have 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 once. 2,750 twice, and 3,000 if you want. 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, 32 and a half, and now 35. I had 32 and a half and 35 if you want it. I had 32.50 and 35 with Carol all the way at 32.50 and selling. At 32.50 once, 32.50 twice, and for 3,500, we all in all done. 32.50. Any more? Carol, 32.50. Next we have. Wait a minute, where's 42.91? There's no 41.92. Where's 91? No lot. Anyway, here we go. On the Stuart Lowton floor lamp with painted silk shade, 57.5 inches high, 12-inch diameter. What's your pleasure in this? 350 I have and 375. I have 350 and 375. 375 on the floor and 400. I have 375 on the floor and 400. 370, 400 here and 4.25. 4.25 there and 4.5. 4.5. I have 4.5 and 475. Yes, and on the floor and 500 and 500. 500 and 550. Yes, and 600 and 600. No, 550 anymore? Yours. Oh, 600. I almost sold it. 600 and now 650. I have 600 now 650. Would you go? I have 600 here and 650. Go good with a Mosier. I have 600 and 650. I was thinking the same thing. 690. Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that would go so great with that Mosier furniture. 690. And now we have, oh, look at these. A beautiful pair of Alf design, Italiana and modern design side tables. And what's your pleasure in these? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13 and 12 and 13 on the side tables at 1,200, 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. All in all done at 1,200, 1,300 with Carol at 12 and selling. 1,200 once, twice, and for 1,300. Carol, 1,200. Next we have, oh, look at this great sculpture. This came in on free appraisal day. Kyle Connolly and Susan Venny sculpture. It's called Midnight Moon, forged iron and slump molded glass in blue. In 2005 this was done. It hangs on the wall. A wonderful piece of artwork. What's your pleasure on that? Then we have what? $500 to set it in. 500 where instead of 500. Beautiful piece of sculpture. If you could only see it hanging on the wall. Anyone for $500 on that sculpture instead of 500. Nobody wants that. Pass away. Next we have Norman Ives, mid-century untitled abstract architectural scale, cut and joined broadloom carpet. And on that right is 85 by 85 inches. And on that, what's your pleasure on that? There we have $500 to set it in. 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. Big piece of art right there, and they're nice condition too. We have them in the back building. I have 500, now 550, and 600. I have 550 and 600. The guy's a famous modern artist. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6. Any more? At 550 once, 550 twice. You went for 600, and he went for 600. Carol, 550. They're unreserved. Next we have the mate to it. And here's the mate. You should have them both. Who wants to give that 550 on that one? 500 where? 600. I like it better. 600, now 650. I have 600 with Emily and 650. At 600, 650. They're unreserved. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650 anymore. Probably see them in a New York gallery for 25,000. I have 600, now 650. At 600, 650 more. All in all at 600, 650. Emily, 600 on that one. Live auctioneer. And off we go. Oh, look at this. What's that? Well, you've got so many absentee bids, I don't think it's going to matter. Yep. All right, this is by M.C. Escher, the famous engraver, Netherlands, 1898 to 1972. This is called Horseman, 3-color woodcut on Japan paper, signed and dated 1946. 1946 in pencil. Beautiful condition. It's from a private family right here in Maine. And on that right there, are you ready? And what do we have? We have to open at 15,000 and now 16,000. I have 15,000 with Carol, now 16,000. I have 15,000 with Carol, now 16. I have 15,000, now 16,000 if you'd like it. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16. 16,000 I have, and now 17. I have 16,000 with Carol in that rare Escher piece. I have 16,000, now 17,000. I have 16,000, now 17,000. I have 16,000 and 17. At 16,000 and 17. At 16,000 and 17,000. One moment. One moment. No good? I have 16,000, now 17,000. At 16,000 once, 16,000 twice, and for 17,000. We all done at 16,000. 17,000 with Carol, and now 18,000. And now 18,000. I have 17,000, now 18,000. I have 17,000, 18 anymore. At 17,000 once, 17,000 twice, and he went for 18,000. That rare image. And he went for 18,000. Any more? 17,000, any more? $17,000. Rare image. And on the Harvey Prober Danish modern desk, Harvey Prober, the designer, American designer by Harvey Prober of Fall River, Mass. Antique, what's your pleasure on the desk? This is out of that very valuable house on the ocean in Booth Bay Harbor, Maine. What's your pleasure on this? A couple $100. Harvey Prober, teak, 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 200, it's unreserved. I have 200, 2 1/4 on that nice period desk from the 50s modern. I have 200 Harvey Prober, famous designer. 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. 2 1/4 over there, and now 2 1/2. 2 1/2 here, and 275. I have 250 with the lady down here in the middle. At 250 and 275. Any more? 250 to 155. 250 to 155. And next we have, look at this great sculpture. The Kyle Connolly sculpture of Iron Fish. It's a muskie, is the fish, as it is. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, and 275. A great sculpture. He does this all by hand. I have 250 and 275. It's enameled on 275 and 300. At 275 and 3, beautiful piece of work. At 275 and 3, at 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4, 300 3 1/4. I 300 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 375 and that great modern sculpture. I 3 1/2 now 375. I 350 and 75 anymore. At 350, 375 with Carol and 400. I 375 and now 4. I 375 with Carol now 400. At 375 and 4 anymore. At 375 and selling. 400 I have and now 4 1/4. Keep it going, Carol. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4 and 4 and 4 1/4 on that sculpture. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. Beautiful sculpture by this artist. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once. 4 1/2 and 75, 75 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. It's on the floor at 475 and 5 if you want it. 475 once, 475 twice. We don't have any more of these. 500 I have, and now 550. 550 is on the floor and 600. I have 550, now 600. I have 550 once, twice, any more? Yours, 550, number 155. 550. $550 to $155. And now we have the lamps. Again, 2 Stuart Loughton table lamps with silk shades. And what's your pleasure on these? 1,000 I have, and 1,100, 11 and 12, 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15. I have 1,400 Carol on a pair. I have 1,400 and 1,500. You got this floor lamp, you might as well have these. 1,500 I have, and 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600. That stuff's going to look great together. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 1,600, 17, yes, 17 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 17 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 17, now 18, and 17, 18 anymore. All in all, at 1,700 on the floor, 17 selling. 1,700, number 90. 1,700, number 90. Congratulations. You got a good set of things there now. 1,700, number 90. And this sphere, look at this. So when an artist wants to do a big outdoor piece, a presentation for outside of a museum or a college or something like this, they have to make a maquette, which is a small version of what they plan to do. This is a mechanical piece right here, and it's designed by Kirk. This is the original piece designed by Kirk. They were given to this man's, Kirk's friend, as a present. But these original pieces, it's in the book. This is a major, major piece. I forget where it is, but you can look it up in the book. Anyway, it was done in 1992, and on that piece by Kirk. What's your pleasure in that? What's your pleasure? 500 I have, and 550 is a famous sculpture that does motion. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 650. It's unreserved. I have 600 now 650, 650, 700. I have 7 now 750. I have 750, 800. I have 750 now 800 now 850. Kinetic energy. I have 750 now 800. 850, 900. I have 850 now 9. 900 now 950. And 900 now 950. And 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. Now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 11 and 12. 11, 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. There's a whole book about this guy. I have 1,200 and 1,300. I have 1,213. 13 I have and 14. I have 1,300 and 1,400. I have 1,300 and 1,400. 14 now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400. Look at these installations. 1,500 now 16. Look at these installations. This one will fit in the house. These will not. What do we have, Carol? 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600 now 17. 17 now 18. I have 17 now 18. This goes great with contemporary furniture. I have 17 now 1,800. Hint, hint. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 18. 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 once. 1,800 twice. And for 1,900 on the floor. On the floor. 1,900 now 2,000. And 1,900 and 2,000. Whoever pays the most for these two sculptures gets their book by him, signed by him. What do we have, Carol? I have 19 on the floor, and now 2,000. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, now 21, 2,000, 21 on the floor, and now 22. I have 2,100 on the floor and 22. At 2,122 anymore? at 2100, 22, and 23, at 22 and 23 and 22 and 20. You won't find another one like this. At 2200, now 23. At 22 and 23 anymore, all in 23 on the floor, and now 24. At 23 on the floor and 24. At 2300 once, 2300 twice, and for 2400, we're all there at 2300, 2400, and now 25. $100 between you and that. At 2400, now 2500. At 2400 with Carol, 2500 on the floor. Now it has to be 2750 if they want to get it. At 2500 with the lady on the floor, center. At 2500 once, 2500 twice, anymore. All in, all done, 2500. We are 2500. You got it. What's your number, dear? 125. 2500, 105. So we're going to keep track. If that's the most expensive one, then you'll get the book. Look at this one. This one's pictured in the book. The one this is a maquette again, signed by him and presented to his friend. But this one is gigantic, and I forget where it is, but this is the maquette for a major, major sculpture, also in that sort of kinetic movement. And what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 1200. I have it now 1300. I have 1200 now 13 and 12 and 13 on the floor now 14. I have 1300 on the floor now 1400. I by Kirk. I have 1300 now 14. 14 I have it now 15. I have 15 on the floor now 16. I have 1500 on the floor now 1600. I have 15 now 16 and 15 16 and now 17. I have 1600 Carol now 17. I have 1600 now 1700. I have 1600 and 1700. I have 1600, 17 now 18 with Carol and 17 all the way and now 18. I have 1700 Carol now 1800. I have 1700 now 1800 if you like it. I have 1700 once, 1700 twice, and for 1800 we all in all that 1700 with Carol now on that sculpture by Kirk. Any more? Looks like you're getting the book. I have 1700 now 1800. Any more? 1700 Carol, you get the book. This lady gets the book with her sculpture. Those are so fun. So I never know what I'm going to find on a house call. This lady came in a free appraisal day. This lovely lady came in a free appraisal day, and she said, I've got some stuff at the house, and there's a couple of pieces that are kind of modern. I don't know, and went over it. So I said, I never heard of this artist before. But when she showed them, I said, those are so unusual. Let's try them, and we did. Here they are. So I never know what I'm going to see on a house call, which I do every day except for Tuesdays. Oh, everybody loves this. The Nancy Jolly large mirror with the painted monkeys. The painted monkeys. Look at the quality of this. These are all spider monkeys around this. Painted with spider monkeys. What's your pleasure in this? $350, I have it now 400. I have 350 and 400, I have it now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, all over the place. 4 and a half and 75, 500 FT now 550 and 600 FT, 700, 650, sorry, 700 here, 750, 800 FT, 850, 8 and a half, 9, now 950, 950. He's out. She's out. I have 950 with Carol, and now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 on the monkey mirror. I have 950 now 1,000 if you like it, and 950 once, twice, and for 950 now 1,000. Any more? It's going to go online. 950 then. That was from the house in Camden again. And here we go. On this rare piece right here, this is by Ellis Wilson, New York and Kentucky, 1899 to 1977. Beach Natives. Oil on masonite sign lower right, also signed on the back and titled. And what's your pleasure on this rare piece right here? What's your pleasure on this painting right here? And he interested at 1,500. Interested at 1,500. Know what said 1,500? Passed it away. He's a quite famous African American artist. Next item. Oh, look at these. We have a pair of post-Civil War folding camp chairs. What's your pleasure on those? On the Civil War camp chairs. What's your pleasure on those? May we have what? $300 to set them in. $250 where? $250, $200 on the 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/2 there and 175, sir. I have 150 now 175 with the lady over here. 150, 175, 175 on the phone at 200. 200 I have. That's 100 apiece. 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2. Yes, and 275 for the pair. I have 250, 75. Quickly, once, twice, any more? 275, 300. 300 I have in 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4, yes? Is it yes, 3 1/4, 3 1/2? She said no. Thank you for your help, dear. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 on the phone, 3 1/2 anymore? 3 1/4 once, twice, any more? 3 1/4, Darren. 562? 562 buys. And what do we have next that's cool? Oh, here we go. Lillian Abrams, American, Provincetown Harbor, gouache on paper. Abstract coastal composition in blue, yellow, black tones. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 175 and now 200. I 175 and 200, 175 and 2. Buy bond. I 175 and 2. I 175 and 200 on the floor and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. I have 275 and 3. I have 275, 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 325 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. All in, all done, 3 1/4. Carol, 3 1/4. Next we have this cool rocker right here. We believe this is made by the, we think this is made by the Lincoln chairmaker. It's a custom cone-back rocking chair in maple and ash right there in beautiful condition. What's your pleasure on that chair? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. We think it's made by the Lincoln cabinet, 2 1/2, the Lincoln chairmaker, 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275, 275 on the floor and 300, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor left and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 375. Probably cost $2,500 new. I have 300 and, what do we have? 350, looking for 375. 375 on the floor and 400, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475. At 450 and 475 and 450 and 75 anymore. All in all then at 450, 475. We're in and done. You got it, 450, Emily. And here we go. And now we have this. This was underneath in the black back showroom in the back building, on this Paul Stutman, New York, in 1933 to 1993. And on that right there, it is 43 inches high, 28 inches by 28 inches. It's solid bronze. It's a table set still life in solid bronze, done in 1968 from the Lang Family Trust. What's your pleasure on this? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. It's an amazing piece. It's life size. It's life size. The table is this big with champagne bottles and fruit and everything, all in bronze now. I have only $1,000. That fabulous sculpture. At $1,000 now 1,100. At $1,000 now 1,100. $1,000 1,100 anymore. At only $1,000 1,100. This thing probably, I think they paid 10 or 15,000 for it. I have 1,000 now, 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 and now 12, and now 13. 13 on the floor, now 14. I have 1,314. No money for this at all. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14. This is a life-size sculpture at $1,300 in solid bronze. At 13 once, 13 twice, we went for 1,400. We all in, all done. 1,300. That incredible bronze. I can't believe it. Gonna sell it. 1,300, 105. 1,300, 105. 105. Next we go to, on the Joseph A. Fiore. It's called Untitled Rock Painting, 1985. We're selling this to benefit the Cape Elizabeth Land Trust. And what's your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and 550 I have, and 600. I have 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600. The famous painter, Joseph A. Fiore. I have only 550 and 600. I have 550 once, 550 twice, and for 600. All in all, then at 550, 600. Gonna sell it. It's unreserved. 550, sir. Number 25. 550 to 25. Next we have the other Joseph Fiore, Rock Painting, 1985. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, 550 on the floor, and 600. I have 550 and 600, and 550 and 600. So again, to benefit the Cape Elizabeth Land Trust. At 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 and 600 anymore. 550 once, twice, and with 600. 550 to 25. 550 to 25. And now we have the small version. This is the miniature version of the one we just sold that was life-size. Much easier to move and store. And on that right there, again, it's solid bronze by that same artist. It's on a black marble base. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. I have 650. I have 600 now, 650. At 600 now, 650 and 650 on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 700. Fabulous sculpture. At 650 and 700. I have 650 once, 650 twice. It's on the floor at 650. I'm going to sell it. And unreserved. You got it, 650. Number 155. Those are a great thing. 650, 155. This is from the Lang Estate on the ocean in Rockport, Maine. And now we have this lovely Stickley Cherry Valley Windsor armchair. On that Windsor armchair, what's your pleasure on that? And we have what? A couple $100 set it in. $200 where on that from the Linda Bean Estate. $200 that wonderful Windsor armchair and cherry. At $200 where? $100 where on that nice armchair? $100 where? Any 70 I have now 80. I have 70 now 80. Ridiculous. I have 80 now 90. I have 80 with Emily and now 90. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. And 90 now 100 on that great chair at only $90. Going to sell it. 100 I have now a quarter. I have 100 now 100 quarter. 1 a quarter on that Windsor armchair. 1 a quarter, 1 half, and 175 and 175. Probably cost $1,000 to have it made. I won 50 now 175. 175. 200. I won 75 and now 2. 200 I have 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 2 and a quarter. At 200 once. 200 twice. In for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half and 275. At 250 now 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 bargain. At 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 once. Twice in for 300. Got to move on anymore. 300 I have now 3 and a quarter. I 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half with Emily. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. It's good. 3 and a quarter, Emily. And next we have James Powell Hendricks. It's called Ode to Bosch. And on this right here, it's multiple small acrylics on canvas joined as one gestural composition of abstract. It's 36 inches high by 8, it's 8'4" long and 36 inches high. What's your pleasure on the abstract piece right there? I mean, we have what? $500 to set it in. $500, that major piece by that artist. At 500, wait a second, 500. And it's at 500, 400, 400, 300. They want it sold. Anyone for 200. A major abstract piece by this artist. Anyone for 200. Nobody wants it? Wants 200. I have now 2 and a quarter. It's unreserved. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. All right, major abstract piece by this artist at only $200. James Powell Hendricks. He's from Massachusetts and Arkansas. Died in 2017. I have 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. It's $200. Live auctioneer's buys. And now we have the dining room set, the 6 tulip chairs and table by Sarnin for Noel. And what's your pleasure on that? How much there? 1,600 I have, now 1,700. 17 now 18. I have 1,700 on this vintage set. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800, 17, 18. 18 now 19. 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 with Emily now 2,000 on live auctioneer. 2,000 with Carol. 21 with Emily on live auctioneers and 22. At 2,100 now 22. At 2,100 22 anymore. 22 with Carol now 23. 23 with Emily now 24. At 2,300 now 24 in their whole set. 6 tulip chairs and the table. 24, and 25, and now 2,750. At 2,500 now 2,750 if you want that entire set. At $2,500 only. And 2,750. At 2,500 once. 2,500 twice in for 2,750. We all in all that at 2,500. 2,750 and 3,000 and 3,000. 3,000, is that 3,000, Emily? 3,000 with Emily, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half for the entire set. 32 and a half, and now 35. 35, and now 3,750. I have 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500 and 3,750. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and for 3,750. We all good at 3,750, Carol? 4,000 I have, and 42 and a half. I have 4,000 now 42 and a half. At 4,000 and 42 and a half anymore. 4,000 once. 4,000 twice went for 42 and a half. With Emily at 4,000. Sold. Emily 4,000. All right, off we go. And now this rare mounted skull with horns of ibex by Anthony Redmile. Oh, thanks. This was this was in a New York City apartment. In a window, in a bow front window, and on display in the New York City apartment, and we've handled all this family's estate, and so we have this piece to sell. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,500 I have, and 1,600. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 1,500. That rare amount is 1,600. I have 1,500 and 1,600. I have $1,500 only and 1,600. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. I'm going to sell it. 16 and 17, 17 and 18. I have 1700 and 1800. I have 1700 and 1800. I have 1700. They bought it at Christie's for 32,000. It belongs to it. If you read the history, 31,250 at Christie's in 2015. It belonged to the esteemed Asian art collector and dealer Robert Hatfield Ellsworth. 2000. What's how much? 2,122. At 2,122, it has a great provenance with it. At 2,122, at 2,100 once, 2,100 twice, and even for 2,200, 2,200 on the floor, and 2,300, 23 and 24, 24 on the floor, and 25, 25 and 2,750, yes, and 3,000, and 3,000, and 3,000. A third of, 10% of what they paid, 3,000, 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. It's a real statement piece. It's like modern sculpture, really. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. 32 and a half on the floor, now 3,500. I had 3,250, now 35. I had 3,250 on the floor with the gentleman seated right at 3,250 and 35. You won't get another one of these. I had 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, and went for 3,500. Are we all in, all done? You got it, 3,250, Tom. 71, 3,250, 71. 71 the buyer. And here we go on the Laurent Alley Badissi, New York and Paris, on that piece right there. It is 59 by 45 inches, right here with the butterflies. What's your pleasure in this one? What's your pleasure in this one? Nice original piece by that artist. It's all it's all done like foil and the colored butterflies in here. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have $500 and set it in, starting low. 500 way to step to $500 and go. And it's at 500. It's at 500 in that nice picture right there. And it's at 500. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and it's number 4216. And he went for $500. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and pass away then. We're here to sell stuff. Actually, we're here just to protect the stuff. Oh, look at this piece right here. Crouching Woman in Stone. Crouching Woman in Stone. I think this is possibly by Cabot Lyford. It looks like his work. It's probably Cabot Lyford. You can tell by the tool marks and just the shape of the whole thing. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have what? $1,000 to set it in. $1,000 way to set it in. 500 then. 500 way to set it in. 500. 300. 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 3 and now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 75. I have 375 and 400. It's a beautiful piece of stone. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. At 375 once, 375 twice, and went for 400. That beautiful sculpture, probably by Cabot Lyford. At 375. Any more? 375, Carly. 414. 414 buys. Nice buy on that. And look at these. A pair of Louis XV style armchairs, a custom pair of armchairs right there in great upholstery from the Linda Bean estate. What's your pleasure on those? Maybe we have a couple, how much? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 for the pair. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 for the pair of those nice French chairs. At only 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 250, 2 1/2 and 75 now. With Carol at 250 and 275. With Carol at 250 only on the nice pair of chairs at 250 and 75 anymore. Once, twice, and it's gone. 250, Carol. And a whole group of Salvador Dalis from one family. And on these Salvador Dalis are nice original frames. This is Salvador Dali. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have, and now 375. I had 350 and 375, 75 and 400. Original Salvador Dali. I had 350, 375, and now 4. I had 375 with Carol, and now 400. Look at the expensive frame on that. Signed by Dali. 400, now 4 1/4. I have 4, now 4 1/4. On that original print by signed by Dali. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. I have 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 75. I have 450, 75 with Carol, now 500. I have 475 and now 500. At 475 and now 5. At 500 I have now 550, still way into the money. I have 500 now 550. 550 and 600. I have 550 with Carol and 600 if you'd like it. I have 550 now 6. I have 550 and 600. At 550 once, 600 and 6 in time and 650. Still under the money, 650, 700. Nice big dolly right there. I have 650 and 700. 650 once, twice, him to 700. All in all, then 650. Once, twice, and any more. Carol, 650 then. Online bidder, 650. Next we have Salvador Dali right here, Divine Comedy, Dante's Dream, Purgatory 19. This is a wood engraving in color. Wood engraving in color. Look at that expensive frame on this one. Expensive frame on this one. This one has documentation on the back, and it's not only signed, it's embossed by Dali. And what's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. 200, I have 200 on the floor, now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. No money, you couldn't buy the frame for that. It's on you at 200, now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, now 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half, and now 275. I have 250, now 275. I have 250 and 75 anymore. On the floor at 250 and selling. 275, 300 would you like? 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half on the floor and 375. I have 350 and 75. I have 375, 400, and 400 on the floor, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. No, thank you for your help though. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter once, twice, and for 4 and a half. Carol, 4 and a quarter. Next we have all kinds of fun stuff coming up. Another Dali, Salvador Dali. This is called Two Nudes from the Song of Solomon's Suite, 1986. And what's your pleasure on this one? At 475 and 500 and 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 657, now 750 on the floor, and now 800. I have 750s on the floor, now 800. I have 750 on the floor, and 800. 800, I have an 8.5 on the floor, and now 9. I have 850, now 900, 859, now 950. 950 on the floor, now 1,000. I have 950 with lady seated center at 950 and 1,000. 950 once, twice, and for $1,000. Any more? You got it, 950, 35. 950 to 35. And off we go. Salvador Dali. This one's called Paris and Helen of Troy. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 450, heaven 475. I have 450 and 475. This one has all the documents on the back. Show on the back of that, Bob. 475 and now 500. I have 500 and 550. I have 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550s on 600 and 650. 650s on the floor and 700. I have 650 on the 700 and 750. 750 on the floor, now 800. I have 750 now 800. I have now 8.5. No, thank you for help. I have 800 now 8.5 at 800, 8.5. At 800 once, twice, and for 8.5. All in all, then 800, 8.5. 8.5 with Carol, and now 9, still going. 9 now, still going with Carol, all the way. 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950, 950 anymore. 950 now 1,000, and 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have, and 1,100 with all the documents on the back. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. 1,100 with Carol, still going, now 12. 11 and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 anymore. At 1,100 once, 11 twice, and 12 at 1,200 if you want it. 1,100 selling, once, twice, anymore. Carol, 1,100. Online bidder, 1,100. And next we have another Salvador Dali. And on this right here, this is the Divine Comedy, 1964. What's your pleasure on this one? I have 500, now 550, 550, 600, 650, thank you, 700, 7 on the floor and 750. I have 7 on the floor, now 750. I have 7 on the floor and 7, this has all the documents on the back too. 750, 800 on the floor. 8.5 and now 9. 9 on the floor, now 950. I'm 900, 9.5, now 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor, 1,100. Lady center at 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 on the floor, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. Any more? All in all, 12 and 13. 13 and now 14. 14 on the floor, now 15. I have 14 and 15 and 14 and 15. 14 once, 14 twice, 1,500. 1,400 to 35. 1,400 to 35. And 4224, 4224, cruising right along, nice now. And on this right here, Peter Max, an original Peter Max is called Better World 2, 2017, etching and hand colored on wove paper. Look at the frame on that. And that has documentation on the back too. What's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter on the Peter Max. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. At only 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. 400, 4 and a quarter. Look at the framing on that. I can't believe it. 4 and a quarter in the back. Thank you. And now 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. Reasonable. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter with a lady way in the back. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. And selling at only 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a half anymore. 4.5 over here, and 475 you can go. I have 450 over here, now 475. At 450 and 75, no money for this. 475 here, and now 500, and now 500. I have 475 in the center, and 475 and 5. Reasonable. You got it. 475, 155. 475, 155. And next we have Chloe Cheese. Chloe Cheese right here. It's called Hat, litho on paper, pencil sign, numbered 125 or 200. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have a couple $100 set it in. A couple $100 on the hat called litho on paper. 200 where 200 go. And he said $100. Instead of $100. Once, twice, no inch in that piece. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have Chloe Chiss again. Radio is called lithograph on paper, pencil sign, and numbered 55 or 200. What's your pleasure in the radio? The title one of radio, 200 waves at 200. It's to 200. Any stand that piece at all? Once, twice, and pass that away. Next object. We don't want to pass stuff. This came in on free appraisal day. This came in on free appraisal day last month. What's interesting about this is I saw the original at the museum, and 3 days later, when I came back from Boston, this lady came in with this. Hot Stillscape for 6 colors is the title, 7th Avenue. A serigraph after the original oil and canvas done in 1940 is signed upper right, and on that right there, what's your pleasure on that piece? 3,500, and now 3,750. I have 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500 on the Stuart Davis, at 3,500, 3,750. At 3,500 and 3,750. Came in on free appraisal day. 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, aiming for 3,750. All in, all done at 3,500. 3,500. Live auctioneers gets it. That beast paying $30 million for it, for an original. And this here, Barbara Bernstein from Amherst and Virginia. And what's your pleasure on this? At the Fair is what it's called, 1965. What's your pleasure on that large painting right there? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. Great painting, a lot of, but little money. I have 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000 with Emily, and 1,000, 1,100 anymore. At only $1,000, 1,100. That nice large painting. At 1,000, 1,100 anymore. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice. Going to sell it only $1,000. Any more than $1,000. We're all in, all done. 1,000 it is. And next we have. Oh, this is a lovely painting by Carlos Gomez de Franco, Cuba and Florida, 1987. What's your pleasure in this lovely girl right here? Here we have what? A couple thousand set it in. 2,000 way up at 2,000. Lovely painting. 1,500 then. 1,500. That lovely original oil painting. Great picture. I like that one. I 50. She looks like she should be carrying that $24,000 Hermes bag we sold. And 1,500 wear. And it's at 1,500. That's a good picture. Anyway, for 1,500. Nobody wants that? I like that picture. That's a good picture. No one wants it? Once, twice, and passed away. Next we have Cyril Frank. Cyril Frank. We've handled her estate from New York City, her house in New York City and on Long Island. Clouds in yellow and gold, acrylic on canvas, 1969, 50 by 60 inches. And on the Cyril Frank, she's brought as much as $5,000, $6,000 in our sales. We're handling her estate. And he went for what? Maybe we have what? $500. That nice major Cyril Frank. 500 wear, set it in. It's unreserved. The family wants them sold. And he went for $500. That large Cyril Frank original. And he went for 500. Nobody wants that one? Once, twice, and pass Cyril. 250 I have. They want them sold. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 now, 275. A large original painting by Cyril Frank. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. Any more? All 275 and 300. I 275 with Carol now 3. At 275 with Carol and 300, 300 I have, and 3 1/4. That's a lot of painting for no money. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. It's unreserved. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 75. At 350 and 375. Gonna sell it at 350 once, 350 twice, 375 and 400. I 375 with Carol, now 400 Carol, and 4 1/4. Should have started at least 500. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I 4 1/4, 4 1/2. A lot of picture by her. 4 1/2 and 75. At 75. I think the last one this size we sold 5,000. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 and 5. 475 once, twice, and for 500 with Carol all the way at 475 and 500 anymore. 500 with Carol, and now 5.5 we have to go. I have 500 now, 5.5, 5.5 and 600, 5.5 and 600, 5.5 once, 5.5 twice, and for 600. All in, all done with Carol all the way. 600 with Carol, still going. 600 now, 650. Quickly, I got to sell a lot of stuff today. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650 with Carol at 600. 650 with Carol, and now 700. I have 650 with Carol, now 700. I have 650 and 7. 650 once, twice, any more? Sold, 650. We got to move on. And what do we have? What do we have now? Let's see. Another one by Cyril Frank. Oh, this is a beauty right here. A vertical. It's clouds in yellow and blue green, 78 by 36 inches. What's your pleasure in this one? What's your pleasure in this one? Any interest in this at all? Once, twice, any couple $100, $300, whatever. So they want them sold. 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. That covers a lot of wall space for no money. I have 250 now, 275. Think about it. I have 250 and 275. At 275 and 300. At 275 and selling. 275 once, 275 twice, and for 300. All in, all that, 275. Sold, 275. And another modern picture right here. We couldn't identify the artist on this one. Hopefully somebody knows who he is. It's called a flame, a red arch etching on paper. We could not figure out who did this, but it's an interesting piece, a lot of work on it. And what's your pleasure in this? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 on the floor, 175 and 200 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4 in the middle and 2 1/2. It's on you, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4. Interesting piece. You got to figure out who did it. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I think it's good. Sold, 2 1/4, 35. 35 buys, 2 1/4. And now we have Gerson Lieber, and on that abstract 4-state colored lithograph, pencil sign 1962. What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2, 2 I have on the floor and 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, 2 1/4. 250's on the floor and 275 now. 275. The floor is out. Floor is out. I have Carol at 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, going to sell it. 275 once, twice, and went for 300. Carol 275. And next we have Eric Hopkins. Eric's always good here. Arrow Island View, 11/20/86. This is number 35 of 50. 35 of 50. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have and 375. Then 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500, 500, 550. 550's on the floor and 600, 600, 650, 650 on the floor, 700, 750. 800. Book is out. I have 750 on the floor and 800. I have 750 and 800, 750 and 800 anymore. 800 I have now 8.5. 8.5 on the floor now 9. I have 850 now 900. 900 Carol now 950. I have 900 now 950. I have 950s on the floor. I have 950 on the floor with the lady left and now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. And 950 once, twice, and he went for 1,000. All it's on the floor at 950 to my left. All in 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,100 on the floor, now 12. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, and now 13. I have 1,200 now 13, 13 yes, and 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300, 14 anymore. 13 once, twice, and 1 for 14. Sold, 1,300, number 90. 1,300, number 90. And, hey, we're into jewelry again. And off here we go. A lady's 18 karat white gold and Edwardian ring right there. And what's your pleasure on this lovely white gold and Edwardian ring? There we 500 I have, and now 550. I have only 500 and 550, of course, and 600. This is a vintage ring with diamond. I have 550 and 600 at 600 and 650. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 650, and that beautiful Edward 650, 700. 700 I have, and 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 and 750 with Jen at 700, 750, 750, 800 with Jen, now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5, at 800, 8.5. At 800 now 8.5 anymore. At 800, 8.5 anymore. At 800 with Jen, FT bid at 800, 8.5. All in, all down to 800, 850. Any more? Any more? Last call. With Jen at 800, correct? Yep. 800, any more? Sold, Jen, 800. 312 buys. Next we have another, look at this one here. This is a set with a row of 3 large European diamonds in this Edwardian setting in platinum. And what's your pleasure on this one? Oh, you put on the wrong one. What do you have, Carol? 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500 in this one. 15 is now 16. I have 16 here, now 17. I have 1,600, fabulous ring. I have 1,600 on the floor, now 1,700. It's on the floor to my right at 1,600 selling. At 16 and 17, at 16 and 17 anymore. All in all, that's 1,600, 1,700. All in all, that's 1,600. You got it, 1,600, number 26. 1,600 to 26. Next we have a cased English sterling manicure set. In the sterling set, what's your pleasure on that? Here we have $100 set it in. $100 where in the sterling set right there. $100 where? $50 where? It's here to be sold. 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 51, 60, I have 70. I have 60 and 70, are you sure? I have 60 and 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. I'm gonna go at 71, 70 twice, in for $80. All in all, that's $70 on the manicure set. Any more? Sold $70. Oh, $70 to live auctioneers. Next we have another manicure set, 4238 from the same house in Camden. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60, 60 and 70. A 70 now 80, a 70 now 80, 80 now 90, a 90 now 100, a 90 now 100, 90 now 100. I have now quarter. I want a quarter, 1 1/2, a 1 1/2 and 175. I 150, 175, 150, 75 anymore. And 150 once, 150 twice, 175 anymore. 150. Live auctioneers gets it. 150, one live auctioneers. And on these, look at these. These fabulous, fabulous earrings right here. These are signed by Raymond Yard, the designer. Platinum and diamond with sapphires. They are clip style, leaf shape, and set with Sugarloaf Cabochon blue sapphires. And with surrounded by diamonds. There's 3.3 carats worth of diamonds. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 5,000 I have, and 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500. I have 5,500 page, now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000, of course, it's 6,500. I have 6,000 and 6,500, those rare earrings. 6,500, now 7,000. I have 6,500 and 7,000, of course, it's 7,500. I have 7,000 and 7,500. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500 and 8,000. I have 7,500 and 8,000. They're appraised for $23,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. With page, it's 7,500, 8,000. On a pair of $23,000 earrings. I have 7,500 once, 7,500 twice. Anyone for 8,000. Those fabulous period Raymond Yard earrings at $7,500. Anyone for 8,000. All in all, that's 7,500. 8,000 if you want them. 7,500 page.
516.
516 buys. Next we have on these from the same family, 18 karat gold and 18 and 14 karat gold feather and diamond pine cone suite. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,500 I have, and 16 I have, and 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, now where? 19, 2,000, 2,000, 21. I have 2,000, 21, 21, and 22, 22, and 23, and 23, and 23, and 24, 24, and 25, and 25. Yes, 2750, 3,000, 3,000. 3,000, 3,000. I have 3,000 on the floor. I had 3,000 with Darren. I almost took it on the floor. 32 and a half, and now 35. I had 32.50 and 35 in that lovely suite. I had 32.50 and 35. I had 32.50 and 35 anymore. At 32.50 and 35. With you, Carol, at 32.50. At 32.50 and selling once, twice, and for 3,500. It's Carol, 32.50. And what do we have next? Next we have 3 Asian sterling silver boxes encoding a Chinese export piece of silver. What's your pleasure on all these? 150 I have, now 175. I have 150, 175, 150 and 75. 75 and 200, 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. All in all then at $200 only. Those lovely boxes at 200 selling. Once, twice, anymore. It's 200 then. Online bidder. Next we have some more boxes, 6 Victorian Edwardian sterling silver boxes. What's your pleasure on all those? Match boxes and everything else. And I had what? $200 I have and 2 and a quarter, 250 and 275 and 300. I heard Jen first, empty bid at 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 anymore. Last call, it's on the empty bid at 275 and 300. 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I had 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. The book is out. I had 300 now 3 and a quarter. It's on the floor 3 and 3 and a quarter anymore. $300, 88. $300, 88 buyers. And look at this watch right here, a Concord 18 karat gold Art Deco ladies watch with lavender enamel around the dial. On that in gold, a beautiful gold watch right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 475. I have 450 and 475. That's a spectacular Art Deco watch. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Any more? All in on 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. 4 and a half was on the phone and 75. I 450 is on the phone. No money for this at all. I 450 and 75 at 450 and 475 anymore. All in at 450 and 475. We're going to sell it. 450 once, 450 twice, in for 475. 450 phone. 544. And here we go. A Breguet 18 karat gold Demi Hunter case pocket watch. What's your pleasure on that? Look at this watch. How much? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600. I have 15, hugely heavy case. I have 1,516, 16 on the phone, and 17, now 18. I have 17, now 1,800, the big 18, now 19. I have 819, now 2,000. I'm 1900, now 2,000, 2,000. I have 1900, now 2,000 on that beautiful 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have $2,000 only in 2,100 in that rare Breguet watch. 2,100, now 22. At 2,100, 22, 22 and 23. At 2,200, now 23. At 2,200 and 23 on the phone, and now 24. At 2,300, now 24. At 2,324, came out of the house in Camden. At 2,324 on the phone at 2,300 once, 2,300 twice, and $2,400 if you want that lovely watch. And selling at 2,300 only. 2,300 once, twice. Any more? Carla, you got it. 2,300.
316.
2,300. And now we have a 14 karat gold pillbox with St. Christopher medallion. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and 650 on the floor, and 700, and 700, and 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, and 700, 750. I have 700, 750 anymore. All in, all done at 700, 750. It's going to sell at only $700. And 750 if you'd like it. And 750 if you'd like it. A nice original box at 14 karat. 750 I have, and now 800. I have 750s on the floor, now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, now 800. With the St. Christopher medal on top at 750 once. I think that's the scrap price. At 750 once, twice anymore? Let's just check for fun. Yes. 750 I have, and 800, scrap price. I have 750 and 800 anymore? You got it, 750, 88. Nice trade. 750 to 88. And off we go. Off we go. Oh, look at this ring right here. This is a beautiful ring right here. It's a ladies' 14 karat gold, 3-stone diamond ladies ring. Replacement value is $14,800. And on that 3-stone diamond ring, what's your pleasure on this one? 2,500 I have, and 2750, and 3,000, and 3,000, and 32 and a half, and 3,000, and 32 and a half, and 35, at 3,250 and 3,500. Way under the money on this, at 3,250 and 35, at 3,250, 35, and 3,750, at 3,500 and 3,750, at 3,500 and 3,750, at 3,500 and 3,750, but come back in now, at 3,500 and 3,750, at 3,500 and 3,750 anymore, at 3,500 and 3,750, at 3,500 and 3,750. I'm sorry, she wasn't bidding 35. She was just talking. At 3250 with you, Emily? 3250 with Emily. Don't go like this, because I think you're bidding. At 3250, now 3500. You should be bidding at that price. At 3250 and 3500. At 3250 once, twice, and for 3500 on that beautiful 3-stone ring. Any more? 3250 it is. Live auction it is. Nice buy on that. And now we have a W. Schonenberger 18 karat gold Demi Hunter chronometer pocket watch. And what's your pleasure on that one? Look at this. Beautiful, big, heavy 18 karat gold case. And what's your, with an incredible gilded dial. What's your number? 2,200 I have, and now 2,300. I have 2,200, now 23. It's from an estate, a local estate. At $2,200 now, 23. At $2,200 only, and 2,300 if you like it. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, in for 2,300. And selling at 22, and sold at 22. And here we go, more good stuff. And a lady's Longines 14 karat gold diamond dress watch, and that beautiful diamond dress watch right there. What's your pleasure on this? How much? $650. I have it now, $700. I have $650 in there. Beautiful diamond and white gold dress watch. I have $650 and $700. I have $700 on the floor and $750. I have $700 and $750, $800. $800 on the floor, now $8.5. At $800, $8.5 and now $9. $8.5 and now $9. Beautiful watch. At $8.5 and now $900. Of $850 now $9. $850 now $9. $850 once. $850 twice. One for $900. We all at $900. $950. Beautiful watch, a lot of diamonds. I have 900 now, 950. I have 900 now, 950, 950 anymore. All in all done at 900 once, twice, and it's gotta go. It sold 900, Emily. And next we have a vintage 18 karat gold man's ring, featuring a figural design of a woman riding on a dolphin amid stylized waves. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that? How much? $850 I have. I have $850 now 900. I have $850 now 900. $850 now 9. At $850 now 900. At $850 now 900. Any more? $850 now 900. $850 once, twice. Anyone is less than scrap gold. I have $850 now 900. $850 once. $850 twice. Even for 900. All in all, then $850 with Carol. Any more? Carol, $850. And now we have, oh, these are fabulous. We're doing a house over in Freeport, Maine on the ocean. It's about, I think it's an 8,000 or 9,000 square foot house. And we're going to sell all of this stuff in a special sale. Because most of this stuff is Western, Native American, and things like that. But they had bought these from the artist at the original exhibit. They bought these from the artist. We have the catalog. When they got the piece, this piece and the next one that they had. And on these right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 5,500. They have 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. I have 8,000, 8,500. Fabulous painting. I have 8,000, 8,500 by this famous Chinese artist. I have only 8,000, 8,500, and now 9,000, and now 9,500, and 9,500. No money for this at all. 9,500, now 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11. I have 10,000, 11,000 of course, now 12. 11,000, spectacular, a major Chinese painter. I have 11,000, now 12. 12,000, now 13,000 of course. I have 12,000 and only 13,000 on the phone, and now 14,000. I have 13,000, don't hesitate, this is a rare artist. I have 13,000 and 14,000. I have 13,000 and 14,000 and 13 and 14. I have 13,000, 14 I have, and now 15,000. I have 14,000 and 15,000 on the phone, and now 16,000. Should be bringing 20, 30,000. I have 15,000, now 16. I have 15,000 and 16,000. Going to sell it. I have 15,000 on the phone. I have 15,000 once. 16 and now 17,000. I have 16,000 online, now 17,000. Magnificent painting. 17,000 and now 18,000. I have 17,000, now 18 if you'd like it. I have 17,000, now 18,000. I have 17,000, 18 and now 19. I have 18,000 online and now 19,000. Fabulous painting. 19,000 and 20. Should be 20, 30,000 all day long. I have 19,000 on the phone with Paige and now 20,000. You're going to lose it. I have 19,000, now 20,000. 20 I have and now 21,000. Worth it. 21,000, I'd like to buy that myself. I have 21,000, not 22,000. At 21,000, there's nothing but money to be made on this one. I have 21,000 and 22, great investment piece. I have 21,000 and 22. At 21,000 on the phone once, 21,000 on the phone twice. Look at the face on that girl. At 21,000 and 22,000 and 22,000, and now 23,000 and 23,000. Yes, and 24,000 at 24,000. Wouldn't work so hard. This is a great painting. I have 24,000 to 25,000. I've sold millions of dollars worth of paintings. This is a good picture. At 23,000, now 24,000. With your page to 23,000, is that correct? 23,000. One more time. Any more? At 23,000 once, 23,000 twice. You'll regret it in the morning. Any more? Page 23,000 then.
325.
325. 23,000. And then they bought this one that same night from the artist at the only exhibit they had in New York City. This is Girls in Snow, 1989. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have 10,000 where? 5,000 I have it now 5,500. I have 5,000, 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. At 5,000, 5,500 more. All that 5,500, 5,500 here, and 6,000. I have 5,500 lady on the floor and 6,000, and 6,000. I have 6,000 and 6,500, 6,500, 7,000. No mistake on that one, and 7,000. I have 6,500 on the floor, 7,000 here, and I have it on the phone, and 7,500, and 7,500, 7,000 on the 7,500, and 8,000. I have 7,500, 8,000. Way out of the money, 8,000 now, 8,500. I have 8,000 now, 85. I have 8,500 now, 85, and now 9,000. Of course, I have 8,500 now, 9,000, 9,000 now, 9,500, and 9,500. Fabulous pick, 9,500, and now 10,000. Still way into the money, and 10,000 I have it now, 11,000. I have 10,000 now, 11. I have 10,000 on the phone now, 11,000, 11,000, and then 12, and now 12 if you want it. I have 12,000 on the phone with Paige now, 1,300, 13,000. I have 12,000 on 13,000. I have 12,000 on 13,000 if you like it. I have 12,000 on 13,000. At 12,000 once. At 12,000 twice. It's on the phone. Any more, they're going to get them both. Anyone for 13,000? Page, 12,000. Your buyer. 12,000. 325. Good, they got them both. Those are beautiful pictures. And next we have this rare Mission Oak Arts and Crafts cigar humidor from the Arts and Crafts period and the Mission Oak period. What's your pleasure? 150, I have 175. I have 150 and 175 in that great little piece. 175 and 200, a great little arts and crafts humidor. I have 175 and now 2. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. Last call, 200, I have 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. I have 200 with Emily and 2 1/4 on the humidor. At 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. All done, 200, 2 1/4. It's $200 then. Live auctioneers. And look at this beautiful piece. This is a large arts and crafts rookwood faience tile, all framed and ready to go. What's your pleasure on this one? 850 I have with Carol, now 900. I have 850, now 900. This stuff goes great with the arts and crafts period decor. I have 850, now 9. 850 with Carol, now 900. Any more? 850, 900 on the floor, now 950. I have 900 on the floor, now 950. I have 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, gentleman's seat is straight ahead. Any more? 900 to 169. 900 to 169 buys on the floor. Now we have the Stickley rocker, Stickley Arts and Crafts period rocker. What's your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550 from Linda Bean's estate, this one. I have 500 now, 550 and 500, 550. I have 500, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600, that period rocker. I have 50, 550 and 600, Carol, and now 6.5. 6.5, now 7. I have 6.5, now 700. 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, 750, 800. I have 750, now 8. I have 751, 800 with Carol, now 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5, and 800, 8.5. Any more? I have only 800, 8.5, going to sell it. 800 once, 800 twice, 850. It's $800 then. Online bid with Carol. And next we go. We're doing all the Mission Oak stuff now. I've sort of done things in categories. Oh, another beautiful Art Nouveau sculpture by the famous woman Isidore Conti, New York and Austria, 1862 to 1938. It's Pan playing pipes for his lover. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have, what, 3,000? Instead of been 3,000. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500, yes, and 3,000. 2,500, 3,000. Great piece right there. Her stuff brings huge money. 2,500, now 3,000. She worked with Rodin, by the way. I turned 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500 once, twice, and for 2,750. What a buy. Yours, 2,500. Congratulations. 2,500. If you get sick of it, call me. 155. 155 is the buyer. 2,500. And now we have Brother Thomas Benson. We're known for selling his major collection from the Priory where he was studying in Vermont. And on this rare piece right here, in the copper red glaze with the incise decoration down the throat. What's your pleasure on this? 475. I have it now 500. 500 on the phone, now 550. I have 500, now 550 at 5 and 550. At 500, now 550 and 550. I have 600 Kaler, and now 650. I have 600 on the phone, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650 more. 650 with Carol online, now 700. And 700, Kayla, now 750. I have 700, now 750, and 750. I have 700 once, 700 twice. It's on the phone, make no mistake. 750 with Carol online, and now 800 we need. And now 800. 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5, and 800, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5, and 800, 8.5 anymore. At 800 once, 800 twice, and for 850, it's on the phone, and selling, and sold, 800. 553 buys, 553, $800. 553. Oh, 563, okay. 563. I know you guys have got it, but I like to keep notes too. And here we go. Gustav Stickley. You never see this stuff. This came in on free appraisal day. We're selling this. We're selling this to benefit the Miles Memorial Hospital League. They brought this in. Somebody donated it. And this is a very rare and hard thing to find. This is an original Gustav Stickley. Number 138 is the pattern. Iron fireplace tool set in beautiful condition. What's your pleasure in this? 1100 I have, and now 12, and now 13. 13, now 14, 14, now 15. I have 1400 on the MC bid, now 15. 15 on the phone, now 16. 16, now 17. 17, now 18. I have 17, 18 on the phone, now 19. I have 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 2000. 2000, now 1900, now 2000 I have on the phone, and now 2100. Very rare. I have 2100 with Emily online, now 22. 2100, 22. 22 on the phone with Paige, and 23. 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. At 2200, 23 and 24. And 24 if you'd like it. At 23 and 24. It says right here, Chris. Look at this. Right there. At 2300, now 24. With Emily at 23. 24 with Emily now, and now 25. At 2425. At 2425, now 2750. At 2500, now 2750. At 2500 once, twice in for 2750. Thanks, Chris. At 2500 selling. Any more? All in, 2500 to benefit the Miles Memorial Library, or hospital rather. Any more? 2500. 2500. Live auctioneers. We sell a lot of stuff for different organizations at a very, very reduced rate. Look at this piece right here. This is from a estate in Waldoboro. A cameo cut vase by Eckberg for Gustavsberg, 1910. It's called a fuchsia pattern. It's signed by the decorator J. Felsberg. And what's your pleasure on that rare vase right there? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, 750, and now 800. I have 750 and 800, rare vase. I have 750 and 800, signed by the designer. I have 750, now 800. On the floor at 750 once, 750 twice, and 800 and 8.5. At 800, I have 8.5 on the floor ahead of you, and now 9. I have 8.5 and 9, and 850, now 9. It's on the floor at 900, now 950. I have 950s on the floor, now I have 950 on the floor. Need 1,000. A 950, this is a rare piece of Gustav. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 11. 1,100 on the floor, and 12. It's the finest piece I've ever seen at Gustavsberg in 56 years. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200, now 1,300. 1,300 on the floor, now 14. I have 13 on the floor and 14 from a home in Waldoboro, Maine. I have 1,300 on the floor and 1,400 if you like it. I have 13 once, 13 twice, went for 1,400. Any more? You got it. 1,300, 155. 1,300, 155. Some great stuff here today, all from private Maine homes. Oh, look at this here. This was on the where is it? Where's that little sculpture? Chris just had it in his hand a minute ago. You got it? Janet Netta DeWeese Frazee Scudder. Why do people have that many names? I don't know. Anyway, she's known as Janet Scudder, a famous American sculptress in bronze. This was on the mantle of the people that had that Mosher furniture and all that engraved silver leaf coffee tables and stuff that brought so much money today. I saw it on the mantle. I said, she's very popular. I know we can sell that for you if you'd like. And they said, okay. So here it is. And young pan piping on the beach. And on that right there, in untouched condition, always been in the family. What's your pleasure on this? How much on?
2750 and now 3000. I have 2750 and 3000. She's a very, very 3000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3000 on the floor and 32 and a half. At 3250 and 3500, sir. At 3500 on the floor and 3750. At 3500 and 3750. 3750 and 4000 if you like it. At 3750 and 4000 only hurts for a minute. At 3750 and 4000. At 3750 her stuff is not going down, it's going up. 4000 I have, and now 42 and a half. I have 4000 on the floor and 42 and a half. 4000 once, 4000 twice, for 42 and a half. You got it, 4,000 right there. What's your number, sir? 4,000 at 23. 4,000 at 23. Great sculpture. The American women's sculptures are not going down in price, they only go up. And here we go on 4260. 4260 is this lovely rattan patio set from the Art Deco 1930s. 4 pieces, one money buys it all, from the estate in Booth Bay Harbor on the ocean. What's your pleasure on this? 650 and 700. 700 and 750, 750, 800, 850, 900, 900, 950, 1,000. And now 11. I have 1,000 now 11. Online at 1,000, 1,100 if you like it. 1,000 now 11, 1,000, 11 anymore. All in all down to $1,000, 1,100. Any more? 11 with Carol and time and 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 with Emily now 1,300 on that whole patio set. I have 1,200 13. Great fabric on it. I have 1,200 now 13 anymore. At 12 once, 12 twice, and for 1,300. Any more? 1,200 Emily. And here we go, some more good stuff. On this Adirondack rocker, a vintage Adirondack bent twig rocker. What's your pleasure on this? A couple $100 square from the Linda Bean estate, and $200 square on that period rocker by the Adirondack Furniture Company, and $100 then. 50 I have, and 60 now. 60 and 70. I have 60, 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, now 100, 90 now 100, 100 now quarter. This is a nice chair. I have 100 now quarter, 100 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, I'm going to sell it. Or 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore, and 1 and a quarter once, twice, I went for 150, 150 here, now 175. I have 150 on the floor, 175, 150 once, twice, and we're going to sell. Sold, 150, number 150. 150 to 150. And here we go. On this here, this is a quarter sawn golden oak rectangular table. This is from the Maryland Coburn estate. And on that lovely period table right there with drawers, it's like a giant library table, really. It is 31 inches high, 72 inches wide, 42 inches deep. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have and 275. It's unreserved. This fabulous 275 and 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter is on the floor and selling. At 3 and a quarter once, 3 and a quarter twice. That's a bargain of the day. And he went for 3 and a half. Any more than 3 and a half and 75. Yes, it cost him 400 at 375 and 4 on that great library table. 400 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter is on the floor and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 75. Yes, and 500. I have 475 on 500, 550. 550 on the floor and 600. Beautiful condition. From Maryland Coburn's estate. 600 I have and 6 and a half. 6 and a half on the floor and 700. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 now 700 and 750. Yes, and now 800. I have 750 now 8. I have 750 now 80 more. I have 750 once, twice, and for 800. You got it. 750, number 155. 750, 155. Bias. This corner is getting all the good stuff. And look at this. A Victorian portrait of a child, a toddler with drum, a toddler with drum. And what's your pleasure on this one? From the house in Camden. The lady was from London and Maine. And what's your pleasure on this? May I have what? $300 where? 250 I have, 275 I have, and 300. I 270, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter is on the floor, now 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter with Darren and 3 and a half anymore. 3 and a quarter once, twice, and 3 and a half. Darren, 3 and a quarter. 154 buys, 3 and a quarter. And now we have, oh, look at this. Jean-Baptiste Carpeau, and from France, 1827, 1875. What's your pleasure on this? 6,000 I have, and now 6,500. I have 6,000, 6,500, yes, and 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, 75, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. 9,500, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11, 11 FC, now 12, 12, and now 13, 13, now 14, 14, now 15. I have 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000 and 15,000 anymore. All in all, then at 14,000 and 15,000. With Carol at 14,000 and 15,000. At 14,000 once, 14,000, 15, and now 16. I have 16, now 17. I have 16,000, the two online sites now. I have 16,000 with Carol, right? And 17,000. I have 16,000 once, 16,000 twice on this marble bust. Any more than 16,000 with Carol at 16. Any more? Carol, 16,000. And look at this beautiful still life, 1890 still life of cherries. It's initialed, but we don't know who the initials belong to. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Beautiful, original still life right here. And a 22 karat gold frame. What's your pleasure in this? May we have what? $500 set it in. 500 I have and now 550. I have 550 and 600. 550 with Carol and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550, lovely, period, still life at 550 and 600. Any more? Selling at only 550 and 600. The frame probably cost 1,000. I have 550 and 600. It's 22 karat gold. I have 550 and 600. I have in 650. I have 600 now 650. And 650 and 700. Nice original painting from the 19th century. I have 650 now 700 on the cherry still life. I have 650 once, 650 twice. They went for 700. Gonna sell it. 700 and 7.5. I have 700 worth it too. I have 750, 800. I have 750 now 8. I have 750 now 8, 750 now 8 anymore. And 750, 800. 750 once, twice, went for 800. It's 750 then. With Carol. Now we have this wicker settee, a Haywood Wakefield wicker settee. What's your pleasure on this?
275.
How much, dear? 275. I have now 300. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3, 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I saw 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on the floor and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 once, twice, and 375 and 400. I have 370, 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4 anymore. All in all, then 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on the floor and 475. I have 450s on the floor left and 475. 450 once, twice, and 475. Sold 450 to you, 155. 450 to 155. And off we go. Another beautiful bust. This is by Thomas Ridgway Gould. He's from Boston and studied in Florence. This 1881 Victorian marble bust of a woman with braided hair. And what's your pleasure on this lovely piece? Maybe we have a couple thousand set it in. 1,000 where? 1,000 ways to bid $1,000 and go. And instead of 1,000, that beautiful bust. At 1,000 ways to bid 1,000 and go. Instead of $1,000. Nobody wants that beautiful sculpture. Can't believe it. At 1,000 anymore. Pass away. And next we have, oh, look at this great Victorian tea cart. A Belle Epoque ornate carved tea cart with a removable tray and wire wheels. What's your pleasure on this one? I have 600 ahead of you on the floor and 650 and 650, 700, 650, 700, 750 now. 750 now 800. I have 750 with Jen. I have 750 now 800. On that rare tea cart at only 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800, 750. That's one of the nicest tea carts we've seen. It has glass removable trays on each side and the top. I have 750 once, twice, and for 800. Somebody got a good tea cart, 750.
456.
456, 750. And next we have another rare bronze right here. This is Bella Leon Pratt. She worked in Massachusetts and Maine, 1867 to 1917 on this fountain piece right here, on this rare fountain piece right here. And what's your pleasure in this? 1,500 I have 16 and 17, 17 and 18. I have 17, 18 now 19, 18 now 1900. I have 18 now 19 and 18 now 2000. I have 1900 now 2000. I have 1900 now 2000 I have, and now 21. At 21 and 22. At 21, 22. I have 21, 19, 22. At 21, 22. At 20, 22 and 23. At 22 on the phone and 23. 23 now 24. At 23 now 24. At 23 now 24 and they're rare bronze. 24 and now 25. At 24 now 25. They're rare bronze. At 2400 now 25. At 2400 25. 25 now 2750. At 2500 now 2750. At 25 that's no money for 2750 and 3000. At 2750 and 3000. At 2750 and 3 anymore. At 2750 once. At 2750 twice. And you went for 3000. That rare bronze at only 2750 on this fountain bronze right here by Bella Leon Pratt. 3032 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32. Look at the quality of the 3250 and 3,500. Just missing the bow. Just missing the bow. We could have somebody fabricate a bow for you at 3250 and 3,500. At 3250 and 35. At 3250 once. 3250 twice. And for 3,500. Look at the quality of that bronze. Any more? 3250. Live auctioneers. And off we go. Now we have this Frederick Shaw sculpture on the back wall between the online platforms. It's an incredible piece, a 3-part wall-mounted Carrera marble plaque signed by F.A. Shaw, the sculptor, in 1899, and it was out of a Portland, Maine church. It's an allegorical figure of the resurrection above the names. And what's your pleasure in this? May we have what? $1,000 where? $7,000 and go to $1,000. 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. That rare piece. At 500 now, 550 and 550. 550 is on the phone at 600. It's unreserved. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 600. At 550 only in that incredible marble sculpture. At 550 and selling. Any more than 550 and 600? Any more? 550 phone. 4365. 550. Next we have, oh, look at this piece here. Quiet down, guys. Next we have a 1920s British burlwood fall front secretary desk with glass cabinets flanking on either side from the house in Camden in Burlwood. What's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 3 and now 3 1/4. That beautiful 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 and 1/2 and 375. I 350 now 370. I 375 at Carol now 4. I 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4 on the phone 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 4 1/2. Beautiful piece 4 1/2 and 475 with Queen Anne feet. 475 and 500 out of the house in Camden. At 475, 500 I have, and 550. I have 500 now, 550. 550 and 600. I have 550 now, 6. I have 550 now, 600, 600, 650. I have 650, 700. I have 700 on the floor and 750. 750 now. I have 700 on the floor, 750 here, and 800. 8 on the floor and 8 1/2. At 800 now 8 1/2 at 850 now 9 900 on the floor now 950. I'm 900 now 950 950 and 1,000 now. I have 950 now 1,000 on the floor now 1,100 at 1,000 1,100 any more 1,000 once 1,000 twice in for 1,100 any 11 with Carol 11 with Carol now 12 12 on the floor now 1,300. I have 12 and now 1,300. I have 12 and 1,300 13 I have and 14. I have 1,300 1,400 14 on the floor now 1,500. This is all loaded with staff and ship figures. 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500, 16 anymore. At 1,500 once, twice from the house in Camden anymore. All in all, that 16, one more time. He's on the floor at 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. 17, now 18. Thank you for your help. I have 17, now 1,800. I have 17, now 18 anymore. 17 once, twice anymore. Carol, 1,700. And here we go. Look at this here. This Grand Tour era scaled marble copy of Venus de Milo, probably carved in the 19th century. Beautiful piece right there. It's from the Nichols family of Boston. And what's your pleasure on this? May have $1,000 set it in. 2,200, like that better. And now 23 and 24, 24 and 25 on the floor, and 2,750. I have 25 with the lady on the left, and 2,750. I have 2,500, that vintage sculpture at 25 and 2,750, and 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, and for 2,750, your phone out at 25 and 2,750. You got it, 2,500, 155. 2,500, 155. Great sculpture. There's so many good things here today. And on this pair, right, Chippendale swivel armchair. On the Chippendale swivel armchair. And it has carved feet, shell carvings on the knees on that beautiful chair right there, which a pleasure from Linda Bean's estate. This was in her private office. And I have what, 400 I have now? 550 I have now 600. Beautiful period chair. It's a period chair, not a reproduction. I have 550 and 600, and it swivels like an office chair. 600 I have, and now 650. On the floor at 600, 650. Won't see another one like this. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and 650. 650, 700, 700 on the floor, and now 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700 once, 700 twice, and for 750. All in all, that's 700. We are 700, number 78. 700 is 78. That's a beautiful chair. And comfortable. I tried it. Next we have the 4-panel pyrographic Old West view on the Old West view. And what's your pleasure on this? We have 1600 and now 1700. 17. Jen has to go 17. We have multiple bids. I have 1600 now 17. I have 1600 now 1700. I have 1600 with Jen now 1700. I have 1600 now 1700. It's 1600 and 1700 anymore. With Jen is 1600, 17, and now 18. I'm sorry, you had 17. She has 17. I need 18. It's on the FC bid. It's 17, now 1800. I have 1700, now 18. Sorry, Jen. I have 1700 FC, now 1800. I have 1700 once, 1700 twice. Look at this. 1800 I have, and now 1900. I have 1800. The online bidder is out. I have 1700, 1800, now 1900. Look at this. That's a lot of work. 1800, 1800. I have 1800, 918. 19, is that you bidding on the floor? 1900 on the floor, now 2000. I have 1900, the gentleman just got in at 1900, now 2000. I have 1900, make a great wall decoration. Don't move an inch. How many Frenchmen does it take to unscrew a light bulb? All right, quit picking on the boys. Shh.
You're getting there.
Good boy. I have 1900 on the floor and now 2000. 2000 I have, 21 on the floor and 22. 21 on the floor and 2200. At 21, all that work at 2100 and 2200. At 2100 and 2200. Now if you buy them, you can put them any damn way you want. I have 2100 and 22 on the floor at 21 once, 21 twice, went for 22. Yes, sir, 2100 number. What's your number? You don't know what his number is. 437, 2100, thank you. 437, 2100. Thank you all. That was fun. Next we have Gary Akers, Marshall Point Lighthouse, original watercolor on paper. And what's your price on the original Gary Akers? Right there. May we have what? How much, hon? 3 1/4, 3 1/2. This is original painting. 3 1/2, of course, and 375. 375 and 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900. I have 850 with the gentleman, now 9. At 900 here, and now 950, 950. Only 4,000 in the store, 950 and now 1,000. And 1,000, is that yes? 1,000 I have, of course, now 1,100. I have 1,100 on the floor, now 12. 11 back, he's back in, and now 12 if you want it. 12 on the phone, and 13. And 1,214, 13 if you want it. 1,300 I need. 13 I have, and now 14. I have 1,300 and 1,400. I have the original painting. I have 1,300 and 14. At 13, 14 anymore? Last call. 1,300 once, twice, 14 on the phone, and now 15. 15, yes, he says, and 1,600. I have 15 and 16 and 15 and 16. It's on the floor to my left at 1,500. Once, twice, anymore? Yes. 16, and now 17. You know he's weakening. Look how long it took to bid. 16, now 17. 17, 17, and now 18. He's weakening. I have 18 and now 19. Thank you for your help. I have 1,800, now 1,900. With Carly on the phone at 1,800. You want to give one more shot? Thank you for your help, though. I have 1,800, 1,900. I have 1,800 once, twice in for 1,900. Carly, your phone, 1,800.
323.
323.
No, that's your number. Yes. Okay.
Next we have a beautiful painting by Jacobus Boss, a wonderful Maine painter. It's called Renee. She's walking her little Scotty dogs. Look at the quality of that painting in a beautiful arts and crafts replica frame. What's your pleasure in this lovely picture? Maybe we have what, $500 started for no money. At $500 in that original painting. And instead $500, that beautiful original painting by Jacobus Boss. We have him in I have him in my collection. He's a wonderful painter. And he went for 500, 400, 400. Any interest in that at all? I can't believe it. Nobody has Scotty dogs around here? Pass away then. How much? I have 400 and now 4 1/4. Say to be sold. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Thank you. And 4 1/2. It's a beautifully done painting. He's a famous Maine painter. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4 once, twice. I went for 450. What a buy. You'll buy 155, 4 and a quarter. 155, 4 and a quarter. And here we go. Another Bill Barton contemporary. Oh, we're all the main artists now. There's incredible art here today. A barn, 2009, Oil on Board by Bill Barton. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. How much? 900, now 1,000. I have 900, now 1,000, 900, now 1,000, and 900, now 1,000 if you want it. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 on the phone, now 11. Of that nice Bill Barton painting of the Red Barn. I have 1,000 on the phone, now 11 if you like it. I have 1,000, now 11 anymore. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100. What a buy. And 1,200 I have, and now 13, Kayla, back to you. I have 1,200 on the phone, now 13. No money for this guy. I have 1,200, now 13 with Carol. Somebody new, and now 14 he has to go. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300 Carol, now 14. At 13 and 14, a nice painting. At 1,300, 1,400. It's online at 13, need 14, quickly. 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, 14, now 1,500. I have 1,400 on the phone with Kayla, now 1,500. Still a nice buy. I have 1,400, now 1,500. 15 with Carol, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 1,500 and 16 anymore. At 15 and 16 and 15 and 16. With Carol all the way now, and that lovely American main painter at 1,500 once, twice, anymore. Carol, 1,500. Oh, look at this one here. A modernist sculpture. This belongs to Linda Bean. It was in her summer house. In sculpture in granite by Lisa Beku. Lisa Beku. Oh, you know who it was?
Yeah, I know her.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, Lisa Beku.
Oh, Lisa Beku. And what's your pleasure on this? 300 I have, now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter on the phone, and 3 and a half, and 375, 375 and 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and 4 and 375. It's on the phone with 400 with Carly, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half on the floor, and 475 and 500. I have 475 on the floor, and 550. I need 550. 550 and 600. I have 550 with Carly and 600. At 550 and 600, at 550 once, twice, in for 600. 550 Carly.
414.
414 buys, 550. All right, here we go. You notice we're doing these artists by alphabetical order. So we weren't giving anybody any special preference. We're doing by alphabetical order. And on this right here, on this great Vern Bro right here, 18 by 28 inches. That's one of the bigger sailboat racing pictures we've had. What's your pleasure on this? I have 1,000, now 1,100. I have 11, now 12. 1,100 immediately, now 1,200. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 12. I have 12 on the floor. I saw her first. And now 13. 13 here. 13 here, now 14. 14 on the floor, now 1,500. I love his stuff. 15, I have now 1,600 on that big picture. I have 1,500, now 16. I have 16 on the floor, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. We have a bunch of his work in our collection. I have 17 on the floor, on the phone, and now 1,800. I have 1,700 and 1,800 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 1,800 on 19. I have 1,800 on 18, 18, 19 anymore. At 1,800 once, 19 on the online, and now 2,000. I have 19 around 2,000 on the floor, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. At 2,000, now 21 and 22. At 2,100, 22. At 21, 22, 22 and 23. At 22 and 23 anymore. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, and for 23. 23 and 24. 24, she's still in, and now 25. At 2,400, now 25 in the yacht racing. At 24 and 25. 24 once, twice, in for 2,500. Sold 2,400, 155. 2,400, 155. 155 buys. That's one of the largest Vern Bros. He usually paints in a small format until this came up. This is a beautiful Vern Bro right here. Look at this. These are all from the same collector in Falmouth, Maine, who's been collecting Vern Bros for years. And look at this one here. The Boathouse in Portland Pond is called. 32 by 22. And what's your pleasure on this lovely painting? 750, I have now 800. I have 750 and 800. Love this one. 800, of course, and 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9, 8.5 and now 9, of course, 950, 950, 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 I have now 1,100. 1,112. 1,100. Look at the quality of that painting. He's a wonderful painter. 1,200 and now 1,300. No longer with us, of course. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13 and 12 and 13. Fabulous picture at only 1,200. 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. From a house in Falmouth, Maine. I have 1,300, now 14. At 1,314, look at the quality of that painting. I have 1,300, don't lose it. I have 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, and 1,400 now. I have 1,300 Carol online. Anyone else? At 13 once, 13 twice, you're in for 1,400. Carol, you got it 1,300. That's a beautiful painting. Next, we have another Vern Bro right here. Look at this one. All kinds of bids on this one here. On this one, 4281. 4281 is the Vern Bro of looks like a cat boat. And on that right there, it's 18 by 28 inches. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 I have, and now 12, and now 13, 14, and 15. Bids all over 15, 16. They're out. I have 1,500, Carol, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. These are all from the house in Falmouth. I have 17 on the phone, and now 1,800, and 1,800 on the floor, and now 1,900. I have 1,800 on 19. On the floor, on the left, at 1,819 anymore. At 1,800 once, 1,800 twice, 1,900 there, and 2,000 here would you go. And 2,000 here would you go. 2,000 on the floor here, and 21 here, and 22 if you'd like it. At 21 on the floor, and 22, and 23. There's yes, 23 and 24. At 2,300 now 24. At 2,300, 24 and 23 and 24 anymore. All in, all done. 2,300, 24 and 25, 25, and now 2,750 they have to go. I have 2,500 on the floor to my left, and 2,750. 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, and for 2,750 we all are good. We are 2,500, 155. You got them both the major ones. 2,500, 155 buys. And next we go. Next week, Leo Brooks. Leo Brooks. These are all from Linda Bean's estate. That's the last of Vern Bros. And on the Leo Brooks right here, this is called Rider and Horse after Kandinsky, influenced by Kandinsky. Leo Brooks of Maine. And what's your pleasure on this here? 550, we have to open at 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 on the floor and 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. These are all from Linda Bean's estate. 650, now 700 on the floor in the middle, and now 750. I have 700 in the middle and 750 on the phone, and now 800. 800 on the floor, and now 850. I have 800, now 850, 850, and 900. I have 850 on the phone with Carly, 900 online, and now 950 on the original Leo Brooks. And 950 is on the phone, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. 1,000 I have, and 1,100 from Linda Bean's estate. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. 11 with Carol, too late. 1,100 online, and now 12, and now 12. 1,100, 12, 11, and 12 anymore. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, going to sell it. 12 in time, and now 13. It's on the phone at 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13. Sold once, sell twice, anymore. 1,200, phone. 486, 1,200, and off we go. There's a great group of talented Maine painters here today, I'll tell you what. Leo Brooks, on the Leo Brooks, Abstract Seascape with Granite Verge, Watercolor and Ashes Paper from Linda Bean's estate again. And we have what? I have 800. I have 800 with Carol, now 9. 850, 900. 900 now on the floor, now 950. And I have 950, 1,000. I need 1,000. I have 950, 1,000 with Carol, and now 1,100. 1,100 I have with Emily, now 12. 12 with Emily, with Carol, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 with Carol, now 13. 13 with Emily, now 14. 14 with Carol, now 1,500. I have 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. 1,600, 1,700, the great Leo Brooks. I have 1,600, now 1,700. 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, 18, now 19. He died in 1993. I have 1,800 with Carol, now 1,900. I have 1,800 once, 1,800 twice, and for 1,900. All in, all done, 1,800. 19 in time, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 I have in 21. I have 2,000, now 21, 2,000, 21. I have 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, and for 2,100. 21 where? 2,100 Emily, and now 22. 22 still going with Carol, and now 23. 23, now 24. 23 and 24 and 23 and 24 anymore. All in, all done. 2,300 once, 2,300 twice with Emily. Is that correct? Yes. And now 24. Anyone for 24? All in, all done. Emily, 2,300. Live auctioneers, 2,300. And off we go to the next. This is the last of the Leo Brooks. If you haven't got one, this is it. This is called Rocks and Sea on Monhegan. He painted on Monhegan a lot, and I have 1,500 on the floor. 70, I like that better. I have 1,700, 18, now 19. I have 1,800 on Monhegan scene. I have 1,800 now 1,900, 18 now 19. At 1,800 now 19, with Carol at 1,800 selling. At 1,800 once, 1,900 on the floor, and now 2,000 on the floor. 1,900 now 2,000 on the Monhegan scene. I have 1,900 and 2,000. I have 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and with 2,000. It's on the floor at 1,900 with you. Is that correct? I have on the floor at center. 1,900 anymore. Sold 1,900, 35. 1,900, 35. Nice choice on that one. That's the last of those from Linda Bean's collection. And now, oh, look at this. We have this rare rare paint, sculpture, American Eagle attacking cast bronze. What's that? Oh, thank you, yes. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? I have what? I have 2,500. I have 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 on the floor. And now 3,000, that rare Gordon brought sculpture. At 3,000 I have on the floor. I have 3,000 ahead of you, Jen. At 3,250, yeah, 3,250 FT. And now 3,500, that wonderful sculpted eagle by Gordon Brought, Maine. At 3,250 and 3,500. Everyone else is out. It's with Jen at 3,250 once, at 3,250 twice. That's a rare piece. Anyone for 3,500? Any more? All in, all done. They're going to be happy. 3,250, your player. 3,250, 378. And next we have, this is by Sam Cady, Friendship, Maine. Peace Above and Below. Peace Above and Below by Sam Cady. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have, Sam Cady is a very well-known Maine artist. He's exhibited at the Maine, Coast Maine of Modern Art in Rockland a lot of times. And what do we have? And 250 and open it up. It's on the Sam Cady. It's all here to be sold at 250 where? $100, no reserve. Anyone for $100? That original Sam Cady. Sam Cady, any interested at 100? Nobody wants that? That's the way. 100 I have. It's going to be sold. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. At $100 only, at 100 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. It's unreserved. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. An original Sam Cady at 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? Any more? Once, twice, and 1 and a half, and 175. I have 150 now, 175. At 150 once, 150 twice, 175. We're going to move on. Sold 150. Online bidder. And next we have, coming in, we're into the C's now. And this right here, Howard Clifford of Maine. Howard Clifford, a beautiful watercolor. It's called Fog Bank, 1982. And on that piece right there, 32 and a half by 39. What's your pleasure on this one? 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4 on that beautiful original watercolor. I have 375 and 4. 400 I have now 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, beautifully framed. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Any more? On the Fog Bank at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Any more than 4 and a quarter? All in, all done, 4 and a quarter? We have 4 and a quarter. And now we have Edith Duvall, the White Hills, oil on canvas, right there. And on that right there is 24 by 30 inches, a beautiful, striking, colorful painting by Edith Duvall of New Hampshire and Maine, 1875 to 1950. What's your pleasure on that lovely painting right there? There we have what, 500 set it in. 500 where set it to 500. That's a lovely picture by this artist. I have 500 where? 500 I have, and now 550. No money for her. I've paid 500 and 550. I'm going to sell it one bid. 500 once, twice, any more? Sold. 500, 155. 500, well, that's a nice painting. 500 to 155. And next we have, oh, here we go, Jake Day. By the way, we hold a record for Jake Day's painting, I believe, in America for his pictures on his sales. And on this one right here, these are all from the same family. And on this called Morris Jake Day, Maine. He's from Damariscotta. He's the guy that did Bambi for Walt Disney. Taking Flight, original watercolor. What's your pleasure in this? 750 and 800 I had all over for 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. I have 1,800 on the floor, now 1,900. I have 1,800 on the floor, now 19. I have 1,800, 19 here, and now 2,000 on the floor, and now 2,100 and 2,100. I have 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, and 2,300. I have 2,200 and 2,300 there, and 2,400 and 2,500 and 2,750 and 3,000 and 3,250 and 3,500. 3,500, 3,750, and 4,000. I have 3,750 and 4,000. I have 3,750 and 4,000 anymore. At 3,750 once, twice, 4,000. She's back in. 4,250 and 4,500. I have 4,250 and 4,500. I have 4,250, 4,500, and 4,750 and 5,000. And 5,000 I have here, and 5,500. I have 5,000, 5,500. 5,000 once, twice anymore. 5,000 to you, sir. 157. 5,000 and 157. That's about what they've been averaging. The last sale we had, someone brought 8, 9, 10,000 a piece. Somebody brought them all the way down from Canada.
Sure, it's actually better if it's right.
Oh, it is? Okay. We good? All right, on the next one. So taking flight is gone. Now we have, oh, I love this one. This is chipmunk egg bandit surrounded by human. Sherlocks in deerstalker caps and trench coats. And what's your pleasure on this one? I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half. I had 3,000 on this one, 32 and a half. This fabulous one. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half anymore. All in all done, $3,000 is a great one. I had 3,000. You never see his pictures with humans in it. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. Probably the only one like it. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half anymore. All in all, these are all from the same family. At 3,000, 32 and a half anymore. At 3,000 once, twice, I went for 32 and a half. That's a good one. Missing the boat. 32 and a half, I would. And now 35. At 32.50 and 3,500, should be bringing 5,000. This is a rare one. Never had them. I've never seen one with humans in it. At 32.50 once, twice, going to sell it. You got it. 32.50, 88. 32.50, 88. And next we have another one from the same family. A great one right here. Playing Checkers, watercolor illustration board by Jake Day. What's your pleasure on this one? 900 I have it now. I have 1,000 all over the place. I show you 1,000, 1,100, 12 and 13, 12 and 13 and 14, 14 and 15 on the phone, 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16. I have 1,500 now, 1,600, 15 and 16. I have 1,600, sorry, 17 and 18, 18 now, 19, and 18, and 18, 2,000. 22,000 on the floor in front of me, and 2,100. I have 2,000 ahead of you, now 21. I have 21 over here, and 22. No, I have 2,100, Carol online. 22 with Sylvia on the phone, and now 2,300. I have 23 on the floor. I saw her first. 2,300 is on the floor, and 24. 24 here, and 25. I have 2,400, 2,500 if you want it. I have 2,400, 25 on the floor. I saw her first, and 2,750. I have 2,750 and 3,000. I have 2,750 and 3,000. 3,000 on the floor, and 32 and a half. I have 3,000 and 32 and a half. I have 3,000. 32 and a half and 35 and 35. I 32.50 now 3,500. I 32.50 with Carol now 3,500. 3,500 on the phone with Sylvia and now 37.50. I 3,500 now 37.50. 37.50 and 4,000 now. I 37.50 and 4,000. He's going nowhere but up. 4,000. He's like Carol Fairberry. He just keeps going up, up and up. I have 42 and a half and now 45. I have 42.50 and 4,500 and 47.50. I have 4,500 and 47.50. I have 4,500 and 47.50 and now 5,000 and now 5,000. It's a beautiful 5,000 I have. It's in a beautiful French roll mat. I have 5,000 now 5,500. 5,500 and 6,000. I have 5,500 and 6,000. I have 6,000 I have and 6,500. I have 6,000 and 6,500 playing checkers. I have 6,000 6,500. 6,000. See how good you did with yours? I have 6,000 6,500 now 7,000. I have 6,500 7,000 on the 7,000 and 7,500. I have 7,000 now 75 on the Jake Day at 7,000 once, 7,000 twice, and for 7,500. 7,500, Carol. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000 once, 8,000 twice, and for 8,500, all in all, at 8,000. 8,000, Sylvia, your player. 404, 8,000. Jake is doing nothing but going up all the time. We had French rule mats put on all these, by the way. They're all fresh backing and new French rule mats because they came in with the original mats from Jake Day. And on this right here, love this one here. It's called Nocturne, 1955. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? Little chipmunks dancing in the night with the owl watching over them. What's your pleasure on this one? 4,500. We have to open now 5,000. I had 47.50 and 5,000 and I had 5,000 on the floor. I saw her first at 5,000 at 5,500. I had 5,000 on the floor and 5,500. 5,500 here and 6,000. I have 5,500 now 6,000. I have 5,500 and 6,000 if you like it. At 6,000 with a lady in behind you. At 6,000 behind you and 6,500. I have 6,000 now 6,500. 6,500 I have and now 7,000. I have 7,000 on the phone with Sylvia and now 7,500. I have 7,000 on the phone with 7,500 Carol and now 8,000. I have 7,500 and now 8,000. 8,000 I have with Sylvia and now 8,500. I have 8,000 now 8,500. I have 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 8,500 more. 8,500 on the floor right here and now 9,000. I have 8,500 now 9,000 on the phone and now 9,500. I have 9,000 on the phone with Sylvia now 9,500 and 9,000 once, 9,000 twice in for 9,500. 9,500 she's back in and now 10,000. I have 9,500. 10,000 I have with Sylvia and now 11,000. I have 10,000. Thank you for your help, all of you. I have 10,000 now 11,000. I have 10,000 on the phone once, twice in for 11,000. It's on the phone at 10,000. You're away. 404. 10,000. And next we have, look at this one here. This one's called Who Me? Is he in trouble or not? Depicting two rabbits in a forest meadow. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have 3,500, and now I have 4,000. I have 4,000, 4,500. I have 5,000 right here on the floor, and now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500 here, and now 6,000, and now 6,500. I have 6,000 here and 6,500. At 6,000, 6,500 anymore. All in all, then it's 6,000, 6,500 on this one. Who me? I have 6,000, 6,500. Once, twice, anymore. All in all done. They out. You got it. 6,000. Number 155. 6,000. And here we go. Next one. Now this is very rare. This is a sketchbook, a rare narrative sketchbook, hunting trip in Cherryfield, Maine, 1957, where he was out hunting with these guys, and he sketched all the guys in caricature. Look at these. And they're quite, some of them are a little risque, so we won't get into it, but anyway, this was found in an estate right in Damascotta, Maine. And on that right there, on the hunting trip, it has 14 pages of humorous situations of hunting in Maine with his buddies in Cherryfield, Maine in 1957. It was called Jake's Rangers. Members pictured are Jake Day, Bentley Glidden, Dr. Smith Belknap, Mac Day, Jack Glidden, Eddie Pierce, and Uncle George, and others, it says. What's your pleasure? I have 1,000, 1,100. I have 11 and 12, 12 on the floor, 1,300, 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 18, and 19, and 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 22. No, I have 2,100 on the floor in front of me. At 2,122, at 21, and 22, and 22, and 23, all over the place. I saw you first, and 24, and 25, and 2,750. I have 2,500 on the floor and 2,750. At 2,500 once, twice, and 2,750 over here. And now 3,000, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000 in front of me, 32 and a half. He said yes, and 3,500, and 3,750. I have 3,750, and 4,000, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 4,500, and 4,750. I have 4,500 and 4,750. He's with a gentleman now. Everyone else is out. At 4,500 once, twice, and 4,750. Yours, sir, 4,500, 157.
Jack Glidden is my father.
Oh. You had to have it. What's your number, sorry, I forgot?
I'm sorry, 157.
157. That's great. I'm glad you got it. Next we go, another Jake Day. The Takeoff watercolor. What's your pleasure on this one? I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,112. 1,112, 1112. 1,200 on the floor and 13, 13 and 4 all over the place. I have 13, 14 on the floor and 15. I have 15 and 16, 16 and 17. I have 17 now, 18. 18 on the floor now, 19. 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 now, 2,100. 2,122. 2,122 and 2,122. We had a French rule mat on this too. So it's showing, I think it's showing it with an old dirty mat, but I couldn't stand it, so I have all these redone by our specialist. It's an acid-free mat and clean backing. At 2,122, 2,100 once, twice, 2,200. She's back in. At 2,200 now, 23. At 22 and 23 anymore. Came in on free appraisal day. At 2,200 once, twice anymore. 23 I have with Carol now, 24. At 23 and 24. At 23 and 24 anymore. Last call. Once, twice, and 2,300 Carol. Online bidder. I've always liked Jake's work. He's a wonderful artist. Here's another one from the house that had the scrapbook, had this one too. And on this right here, this is Morris Jake Day, 4 black ducks take flight. And what's your pleasure on this one? 950 I have, and 1,000. I have 1,000, 1,100. 11 I have, and 12. 12 on the floor, and 1,300. 13 and 14 on the floor, and 1,500, and 1,600, and 1,700. And 18 on the floor, now 19. 19 and 2,000. I have 1,900 now, 2,000. I have only 1,900 now, 2,000. 2,000 over here on the floor, and 21, 21 here, and 22, 22 and 23. At 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. At 2,201, 23. Is that a yes, Carol? 23 and 24, 24 and 25. It's on the floor at 24 and 25. At 2,425 anymore? 2,425, and now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 with Carol, 25 and 2,750. We didn't have a chance to get this one matted. It just came in. At 2,500 once, twice, and 2,500, 2,750. Carol, 2,500. Next we go to, we have any, that's the end of the Jake Days, right? No, there's one more. 2 more. And on this right here, this is the West Neck County Road, and it's at $1,000 I have and 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,112, 11, 12 on the floor and 13, all over the place. 13 and 14 on the floor and 1,500. I have 14 and 15, 16 on the floor and 17. I have 17 now 18. I have 17 now 18, 17, 18 on the floor now 19. I have 18, 19 now 2,000. I have 1900 now 2,000 and 1900, 2,000 all over the place. I have 1900 with Carol now 2,000 anymore. 2,100 I have and now 22. At 21, 22 and 21, 22 with Carol at 21, 22 anymore. At 2,100 once, 2,100 twice and going to sell. Anymore? Carol, 2,100. Jake's having a great day. He should. He's a wonderful artist. And this here, again, look at this one here. This came with a sketchbook, and this is the Hunters, I guess, up north. The November Story, Maine, 1967, by Jake Day, with all the guys hunting. What's your pleasure on this one? May I have 500? I have now 550. 550 here and 600. I have 550 on the floor and 600, 550 and 6. At 550 and 600, 600, Carol? 600, 650 on the floor and 700. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 and 7, 700, 7.5 on the floor and 800. I have 750 now 8. I have 750 now 8, 750 now 80 more. At 750 once, twice, one for 800. 750, oh, sorry, 157, 750. 157 buys that one. And now the Jake Day pieces right here. On the lot, Jake did carvings of birds. All these right here. There's a little wall hanging chickadee, and that one right there with the 3 chickadees. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 have and 600. I have 600 on the floor and 650. 650 and 700 on the floor and 750. 750 and 800 on the floor and 850. I have 850 on the phone and now 900 on the floor and now 950. I have 900 now 950 with Carly and now 1,000 on the floor and now 1,100 and 1,000 if you 11, 12 on the floor and now 1,300. I have 12 on the floor now 13. At 12 and 13, 12 and 13 and more. All in all then 1,200, 1,300. 1,200, you got him, 109. 1,200, 109. 109 buys. That's the end of Jake Day. Now we have this wonderful painting right here by Ken DeWard, a wonderful painter right here. Just had a show. My wife and I just bought 2 of his paintings, by the way, at his show last week. The Sunny Day in Rockland. This one is 18 by 22 and a half in a great arts and crafts frame. And may I have $1,000 and set it in? $1,000, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 the first bid, 1,100, of course, 1,200 and 1,300. At 1,300, no money for this guy. 1,300, 1,400, and 1,500. At 1,500, 16 behind you, and now 17. I have 1,600, now 17. At 1,600, the gentleman seated behind you, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. At 1,600 once, twice on for 1,700. 1,700, she's back in. 1,800, he's back in. And now 1,900. Gentleman has it 18 behind you. At 18, now 19, 18, now 19 anymore. 1,900, she's back in. And 2,000. It's under what he'd get at the gallery. I have 1,900, now 2,000. On 1,900 once, twice, aim for 2,000. We all down at 19. I can't see you behind the pole, honey. 2,000, and now 2,100. I have 2,100, and now 22. Don't look at her, look at me. At 22. I have 2,100, now 20. It's on you at 2,100 and 22 anymore. 2,100 once, twice, and for 2,200. You got it for 2,100. Your number is 155. 2,100, 155 buys. Next we have another Ken DeWard. Look at this one here. Late evening stroll in the Old Port, Portland, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100, now 12. 1,100, 12 and 13. I have 1,200, 13 and 12 and 13. Beautiful painting. I have 1,200, 13 and 12 and 13. Look at the light on that picture in downtown stroll through Portland. At 1,200, now 13, now 14. 14, now 15. I have 1,400, now 15. Should be everywhere. That's about a $3,000, $4,000 painting in the gallery. I have 15, I have in 1,600. I have 1,500 and 16. I have 15 and 16 on the floor and 1,700. I have 1,600, 17. I have 1,600, 17 anymore. 16 once, 17, and now 18. I have 18 on the floor, now 1,900. I have 18 on the floor, now 1,900. Ken DeWard, 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 if you want it. I have 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, now 21, 2,000, 2,100. 2,100 online, now 22. At 2,100 and 22 anymore. 22 is on the floor and 23. I have 22 on the floor and 23. At 22 and 23 anymore. 23 and 24. At 23 and 24, she's still in. And now 25. It's on the floor at 24 and 25. At 2,400, now 25. At 25, and now 2,750. At 2,500 once, 2,750. You sure 2,750? At 2,750, and now 3,000. At 3,000, at 2,750 and 3,000. At Great Scene of Portland. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 once, twice, and for 3,000. You got it. 2,750, 155. You got them both. 2750, 155. And next we have, they're alphabetical order now. Remember, alphabetical order. This is William Columbus Ehrig he's from Kennebunk, I believe. And this is called Sea Crashing Waves at Dawn. And what's your pleasure on this one? 375 and 400 here. I have 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 500, I have 500 on the floor and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 here and 600, 6 on the floor and 650. I have 600 on the floor and 650 here, 700, sir, and 750. It's on the floor with the gentleman left, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800 on the floor, 8 and a half, at 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 900 on the floor, now 950, 950 with Carol, and now 1,000 one of you. I have 950, 1,000 here all over the place, and 1,100. I have 1,000 on Carly, and now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 more, at 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, 1,100 on the floor, and 1,200, 11 and 12, 1,200 here and 13 now. I have 1,200 in night seascape and 13, 13 I have and now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400, 1,500, 14, 15 anymore. All in all that 1,400, 15, 15 Carol. You said 15 with Carol and 16 now. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600, 1,700 more. 16 once, 16 twice from 1,700 with Carly at 16, correct?
Yep.
Done, 1,600 Carly. 426, 1,600. There's some incredible main paintings here, I'll tell you today. We saved them for the end. John Fulweiler, Pond at Evening. And what's your pleasure in that watercolor right there? What's your pleasure in that? Maybe a couple $100 instead of the end. 150 ahead, now 175 and 200. 175 and now 2. And 175 and 2, 175 and 2. I have 175 and 200 on the phone with Paige and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter from a house in Waldoboro. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. So Paige 200.
399.
399. And now we're going into the now we're in G's. We're in the G's now on the alphabet. There we go. Oh, look at this. We also hold the world record for Parker Gamage. And on that right there, this is Parker Gamage Lighthouse at Pemmican Point, 1948, one of the prime times of his career. And on that, right, so pleasure in that. 350, I have enough. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 500, 500 on the floor, now 550. I have 500 with the gentleman left, and 500, 550, 550 more. At 500 once, twice, and went for 550. Great buy on that. Any more? Yes, sir. 500, 102. 500, 102. 102 buys. And next we have, here we go with the Gabados. A lot of interest in these. These are from the Maryland Coburn estate. And on that right there, on this Amero Gabato right here, what's your pleasure in this one? What's your pleasure in this one? 1,000 I have, and 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12 in the Gabato. I have 1,100, 12, 11 and 12. They're all unreserved. Her stuff's unreserved. 12, 13, now 14. I have 1,300 now 14. 14 on the phone with Carly, now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. I have 14, 15 Carol? Oh, I have 14 with Carly, and now 1,500. I have 1,400 once. 1,400 twice, and for 1,500, all in all done at 1,400 with Carly. Reasonable for Gabato. Any more? Carly, nice buy, 1,400. 497, 1,400. This is from the Maryland Coburn estate. And look at this one, Merrill Gabato. It's called Cumulus, when the clouds all come together. And on that right there, it's 10.5 by 12.5. And may I have what on that one? $1,000, 1,100 where? 1,000 now 1,100, 1,100 in the back, and now 12. I want 1,100 now 12, 11, 12, and 13. I have 13 on the floor and 1,400. I have 13. What a buy! I have 13, 14 higher and 14, 15 on the floor and 16. I have 15 now 16. I have 15, 16, 16 now 17. She paid 7,200 for it. I have 1,600 now 1,700 there, and now 18, 18 now 19. I have 1,800, 1,900. I have 18, 1,900 now 2,000, 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 2,000. Beautiful painting. I have 2,000 on 21, at 2,000 on the floor once, 2,000 on the floor twice, 2,100 here, and 22, sir. 22 with the gentleman's center, and now 23, at 22 and 23, at 20, 23 and 24, 24 and 25. At 24 is the gentleman's center, on the floor 25, and 750, and 3,000. And 3,000. She paid $7,200 for it. 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half on the floor, and now 3,500, and now 3,500. I have 3,250 with the gentleman. I have 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, and it went for 3,500. We all in, all done at 3,250. Yes, sir. 3,250, number 7. 3,250, number 7 buys. And next we have, oh, look at this one here. Summer Cottages, 20. This is 28 and a half by 28 and a half square painting. a lovely square painting by Amaro Gabato, and may have what? I have 10,000 immediately on the floor, and now 11,000, and 12,000 with a lady over here, and 13, and now 14. She's back at 14 and 15. I have 15,000, 16,000. I have only 15,000 and 16,000. I bet this was at least 25,000 or 30,000. I have 15,000 or 16,000. I have 15. Everyone else on the floor is out. I have 15,000 and 16,000. 16,000, 16,000 on the floor, and now 17,000. I have 16,000 on the floor, and 17,000. I have 16,000, 17 anymore. That's 16,000 once. That's 16,000 twice. Coming for 17,000. You got it. 16,000, 71. 16,000 is 71. And here's the one he's known for. Here's the one he's known for. This is a great painting by him. This is probably what, 35, 40,000 in the gallery that she paid. House on a Cove. It's 37 by 37. Look at the color and the impressionist painting, the way he did that. It's almost like pointillism, as they call it. And what's your pleasure on this one? 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. At 10,000, 11,000 on the phone, and now 12. 11,000 should be everywhere. 12, of course, and 13. I have 12,000, now 13. 13,000 with Page, and now 14,000. Amazing pay, 14, and now 15. 15, now 16. And 15 out, 16,000 with Carly, and now 17,000. I have 16,000, now 17,000, 17,000, and now 18,000. It's with Jasmine, 19,000 with Carly, 18,000, sorry, 18,000, and now 19,000. I have 18,000 with Carly on the phone, and now 19,000. I have 18,000, now 19,000. Fabulous picture. 19 online, of course, and 20,000, and now 20,000. It's a $40,000 painting, 20,000 I have, and now 21,000. I have 20,000, now 21. At 20,000 once. 20,000 twice, 21,000 with Jasmine, and 22, Tom? 22 on the, I have 22 on the floor, and now 23. I have 22,000, now 23, 23, and now 24. I have 23,000, 24, 24 on the floor, and now 25,000. I have 24,000, now 25,000, and now 27,500. I have 25,000, now 27,500. I have 25,000 and 27,500. Fabulous painting by him. 27,500 and now 30,000. I had 27,500 and now 30,000. I had 27,500 and 30,000 I have, and now 32,500. A fabulous picture. I had 30,000, now 32,500. I had 30,000 on Carly's phone, and 32,500. 32,500 on Jasmine's phone, and now 35,000, and now 35,000. I had 32,500, need 35,000 with Carly, and now 37,500. I had 37,500. I had 37,500. I had 35,000, now 37,500 if you want it. I had 35,000 once. 35,000 twice, and with 37,500, we all in all done at 37,500, and now 40,000. I had 37,500 and now 40. A fabulous painting by him. Don't lose it. I had 37,500 and 40,000. I had 37,500 with Jasmine now on the phone. I had 37,500 and now 40,000. Thank you all for your bidding. Jasmine Player gets it. 543, 37,500, 37,500. Okay, and next we go to, now we're out of Gabato's, and we're by Roberta Gotchke. Roberta Gotchke has a studio in Waldoboro. Fabulous artist right here. And what's your pleasure in this? On the Roberta Gotchke, this is from an estate on the ocean in Camden, in which you have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 wear on that original painting. 200 wears for 200. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter anymore. 1 a quarter, one and a half on the floor, 175. I 150 and 175. And 150 and 75. No money for her. At 150 and 175 anymore. 150 to 155. 150 to 155. And here's the mate to it. Here's the mate to it. And what's your pleasure on this one? From the house in Camden on the ocean. 100 now, 100 now quarter. One, how much? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. At 250 and 75 anymore. At 250 once, twice, went to 275. All in all done at 250, 275. We are 250 Carol. Online bidder. We're out of the G's and into the H's now. On the Vincent Hartgun, he was an instructor, painter and instructor in Augusta, Maine. What's your pleasure on that? Lovely original watercolor by Vincent Hartgun. Maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 here, and now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the floor and 275. I have 250 on the floor and 75 anymore. At 250 and 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, and for 275. Gonna go. Yours, 250, 155. 250 to 155. 4312 is coming up next. And a lot of great stuff to come up. A summer meeting by Vincent Hartgen again. And what's your pleasure with this one? I have 250, now 300. I have three and a quarter. I like it better than 3.5. At 3 and a quarter, 3.5. At 3 and a quarter, 3.5. At 3 and a half, and 375. At 3 and a half, now 375. At 350 and 75. At 350 and 75. Any more? Nice big original painting. At 375 where? At 350 once, twice. Any more? 350. Who had that one? Online bidder. 350 with Carol. Next we have Connie Hayes. Connie Hayes, she fetches huge money in the galleries, and it calls Snatches of a View, pastel on paper by Connie Hayes, done in 1987. Her paintings in the galleries are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20,000, depending on the size. And what's your pleasure on this one? 4 and a quarter and 4.5. I have 4 and a quarter and 4.5. At 4 and a quarter, 4.5 on the floor, and 475. At 450, a bargain. At 450 and 475. I have 500 on the floor against you. Now 550, 600, 6 on the floor and 650. I have 6 on the floor and 650. 650, 700, 7 on the floor and 750. I have 700 on the floor and 750. On the Connie Hayes, 750, 800, of course, 8.5. At 800, 8.5, at 800, 8.5. 8.5 and 9, 9 now 950. I have 900 now 950. I have 900, 950, 1,000 on the floor now 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor with 1,100 here, and 12 now. 12 on the floor now 13. I have 1,200 now 13 and 14. I have 14 on the floor and 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. 15 and 16. I have 16 now 17. I have 16 on the floor with the lady right. At 17 now 18. 18 on the floor now 19. I have 1800 19. Should have started in 2000. 1900 and now 2000. 2000 where it should have started. I have 2000 now 2100. I have 2021 and 22. I have 2122. 22 on the floor and 23. I have 22 on the floor and 23 anymore. At 2200 once, 2200 twice, and for 2300. Sold 2200 right here to number 160. 2200 to 160. 160 buys. A lot of great paintings here right now. Fabulous paintings. Look at this. This was done by Allison Hill. Allison Hill. It is 24 by 36. Overall size is 31.5 by 43. This was in Linda Bean's collection in a very expensive frame. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this picture right here? On the original Allison Hill. In the gallery, it's probably $7,000 to $8,000. Maybe we have $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where? In the original Allison Hill. $500. It's unreserved. I have 500. Of course, and now 550. I have 500 now 550. That major painting by Allison Hill. I have 500 now 550. It's unreserved. At 500 and 550, going to sell it. At 500 once, 500 twice. What a buy. And any more? 550. Thank you. And 600, of course. And 650. It's a no-brainer. I have 600 and 650. 650 and 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750. I have 700 750 and more. On the floor at 7 and selling. You got it. 700 155. 700 155. Allison Hill. And next, Eric Hopkins. Eric Hopkins, Driving Through the Cascades, #1. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? On the Driving Through the Cascades by 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550. At 500, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600, 650. I have 600, 650 anymore. 600 once, 650 and 700, 7 and 7.5. I have 700 now 7.5. I have 700 now 7.5, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 800, 800, 8.5. Original Eric Hopkins, I have 800 now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. 800 once, twice, and for 8.5. 8.5 with Carol, and now 900. I have 8.5 and now 9. At 8.5 and now 9, 8.5 and now 9 anymore. Last call, 850 once, twice anymore. Sold 850, Carol. Eric always does well. Oh, look at this. Jill Hoy, a famous painter that when she has her paintings at the wet paint sales, the last one I think we got 20,000. And this is Pink Field in the Fire, on Fire and Fog. 38 by 38 by Jill Hoy from Stonington, Maine. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. 11, of course, and 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. She's known for her colorful pictures. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 on the Jill Hoy, way under the money. It's going to 13. It's unreserved. I have 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400 on the Jill Hoy. I have 1,314 and 13 and 14. I have 1,314 now 15. I have 14 and 15. Should have started at 2,000 or 3,000. I have 1,400 and 1,500. Going to sell it. It's unreserved. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, and for 1,500 on that original Jill Hoy. 15 in time and 16. I have 1,500 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600, 15 and 16. At 15 once, 15 twice, and for 1,600. We all end on that 1,500 with Carol at 1,500 selling. Any more? Carol, 1,500. Online bidder. And here we go. Oh, look at this here. Oh, this is a great painting right here. This is by Tom Hughes, Ebb Tide. Originally sold for $12,500. At $12,500 is what the folks paid for this fabulous picture on this photorealist painting in a 22-karat arts and crafts frame. What's your pleasure on this one? 1700 and 1800. 1700, 18, of course, and now 19. 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 2000, and 19, now 2000, 2000 to 2100, 2000 to 2100. 21 and 22, at 2100, 22 and 23, at 22 and 23, 23 and 24, at 23 and 24, no money. They paid $12,500 for this picture. 24 and 25, at 24 and 25. I heard Carol this time, and now 2750 and 3,000. At 2750, look at this, fabulous, 3,000, 32 and a half. Should have started at 10, 32 and a half, and 35. Going to sell it, 35 and 3750. It's unreserved. I 35, 3750 and 4,000. And 4,000, I 3750 and 4,000. 4,000 I have with Carol all the way now. 4250, fabulous painting. I 4,000 now 4250 at $4,000 only, and 4250 if you'd like it. At 4,000 once, 4,000 twice. They went for 4250. Fabulous picture. Any more? Any more? Carol, you got it 4,000. Somebody's gonna be happy tonight. All right, next we go to the frog, Dalif Ipkar. She did these cloth fabric animals, and on the little frog right there, may I have 1,000 I have, 1,100, 11 and 12, 1,100, 12 I have, and 13, 13 now 14, 14 and 15, 15 and 16, and 17, and 18, and 19, and 2,000. I have 1,900 with Carol, with Jen, and now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000, 1,900, 2,000 anymore. At 1,900 once, twice, aiming for $2,000 with Jen at 1,900 selling, and 2,000 they're back in, and 21, and 22, and 23. And 24, and 25, and 2750. No, I have 25 with Jen, and now 2750. I have 2,500, now 2750 anymore. 2,500 once, twice, went for 2750. 2,500.
381.
381. You don't see many of those around. Next we have the Dalif Ipkar, this wonderful Dalif Ipkar right here. This was done for Mrs. This is custom painted for the family right here. I was trying to think of the name. Anyway, and all this folds up. It's painted on hard on board so it won't get damaged. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that? You have 5,000 I have, and 5,500, and 6,000. I have 55 and 6,000, and 6,000, and 6,500, and I have all over the place, and 7,000 here, and 7,500, and 8,000, and 8,500. 8,500 and 8,500, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500. I have 9,500 and 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 11,000 and 12,000 and 13,000, 13 and 14 and 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 and 19 and 20,000 and 21,000 and 22. I have 21,000 now 22. A fabulous piece. It's a fabulous piece at 21,000 here and 22,000. At 22,000 and 23,000, at 23,000 and 24,000 and 24,000, 24,000 and 25,000 and 27,500 and 27,500, at 25,000 and 27,500. Fabulous thing. At 25,000, 27,500, and now 30,000. It's on the floor at 27,500. 30,000 I have on the phone. This was painted. This was exhibited and painted, and it was made for, commissioned by Elmira Brewster Sewell, the Sewell family, main philanthropist and animal activist. I have 30,000 with Kaler, and now 32 and that 5. I have 30,000, now 32,500. I have 30,000, now 32,500. I have 30,000 once, 30,000, 32,500, and now 35,000. I have 32,500 in front of me on the floor on the right. I have 32,500 and 35,000. 35,000 once, 32,500, 35,000. Need 35,000. It's on you at 32,500. Any more?
Wait. She has to do the math.
She did what?
She has to do the math with the premium.
Oh, I have 32,500, 32,500, 35,000. Any more? Sold 32,500, 129. 32,500. Thank you all. What was your number, sir? Sorry. 129. 32,500, 139. All the pug dog lovers wanted that one. And look at this next one. If you think that was great, wait till you see this. Look at this one. Antelope Mandela, signed and dated 2022. and by dollar flip car, and may have I have 20,000 and now 25,000. I had 25,000 and now 30,000. At 30,000 with Jen and 35,000 and now 40,000 and now 45,000. I have 40,000 now 45. I have 40,000 with Jen now 45,000. At only 40,000 and 45,000. That rare dollar flip car at 40,000 now 45,000. At 40,000 once, 40,000 twice. You went for 45,000 with Jen at 40,000 is selling. All in, all done at 40,000. Jen, 40,000. 529. Somebody's going to be happy tonight. Next we have, oh, look at this, a Carol Thayer Berry. Look at this piece right here. If you like Carol Thayer Berry's work, this is a monumental screen. The last one we had was sold to the Farnsworth Museum. And look at this one, it has ships all over it. It has rawhide hinges. It's all brax tacked on the edges. What's your pleasure on this? May we have what? 10,000 ways, 10,000. 10,000 way at 5,000 I have in 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500, 5,500 and 6,000 and 6,500 and 7,000 and 7,500 and 8,000 and 8,500 and now 9,000, 9,500 and 10 and 11 and 12. I have 11,000 here on the floor and now 12,000. 11,000 going to sell it at 11,000, 12, 11,000, and 12 anymore. All in, all on 11,000. We all good at 11,000? We all good at 11,000. It's on the floor here at 11,000. Is that good? At 11,000. Going to sell it. 11,000. You want? We need 12. I have 11,000 now 12,000. I have 11,000, 11,500 and now 12,000. You have 12 there, and now 12,000 just in time, and 13,000 on the floor, and now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000 on the floor. That fabulous thing. 13,000 once, twice. You went for 14,000. We're all in, all done. You got it. 13,155. 13,155. Next we have 13,155 buys. And next we have, this guy's always hot, William Irvine. This is from the Maryland Coburn Trust again. This is a William Irvine. It's scribed and painted on board. And on that right there, I have 1,000, 1,100, 1,300. I like that better. And now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,300, 1,400. I have 13 and 14 on the floor, and 15 here, and 16 there, and 17 here. I have 17 here, and 18 here. I have 17, now 18. At 17, now 18 anymore. On the Irvine, at 17, 18 anymore. 1,700, 155. 1,700, 155. 155 buys. Look at this one. Oh, I love this painting. This is a strong painting. Strong, strong painting right here. You got phones on this? I would hope so. If I was out there, this painting would be mine. This is a fabulous painting by another young artist in Maine who is so talented. This is called Friendship, Wharf, and Winter. And may I have what? A couple $1,000 set in, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, now 12. I have 11, need 12. 11 and 12, 11, 12 and 13. I have 12 and 13 all over the place. I had Carol first, 13, now 14. I have 13, now 1,400. 14, now 15. I have 14, now 1,500. 15, now 16. I have 15 and 6, fantastic painting. I have 16 and now 17. I have 1,600, 17, now 18. Back to the phones. I have 17, now 1,800. I have 18 with Sylvia's phone, and now 19. I have 18, now 19. I have 1,800, now 19. Don't lose it. I have 1,800, now 19. 19, now 2,000. And now 2,000 I have, and 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, now 21. The fabulous painting. I have 2,000, now 21, 21, 22. I have 2,122. 22 and 23. I have 2,200, 2,300 if you like it. At 23 on the phone, now 24. I have 2,300 there, Jake, 24 and 25. At 24 and 25. Fabulous picture. And look at the strength of that painting. I have 25 with Carol, and now 2,750. And now 2,750, and now 3,000. At 2,750, now 3,000. With Carol at 2,750, and that fabulous painting by Eric Jacobson. At 2,750, now 3,000. At 2,750 once, 2,750 twice, and 3,000 if you want it. All in all, at 2,750. Any more? So 3,000. I almost sold it. I 3,000, and now 32 and a half. I 3,000 with Carol, now 32 and a half. Just all the way online at 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 and a half, and now 3,500. I 32 and a half. Look at the light in that picture. I 32 and a half and 35. At 3,250 and 3,500, it's Friendship Wharf in Winter. At 3,250 once, 3,250 twice. It went for 3,500. We all in all done. 3,250 once, twice, and we good, Carol? 3,250. Online bidder, 3,250. That's a great picture. Next, we have another good picture by Monica Jean Kelly. And on that right there, they have $1,000 I have to open. And 1,100, Carol, Jen. I have 1,100, now 12. 1,100, now 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. On that picture right there. Outward Bound is called Oil and Panel. I only have $1,100 and done in 2005. I have 11 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. At 1,100 once, 12, 12 and now 1,300. 13 I have in 14. I have 13 with Jen and 1,400. Absolutely bid at 13 and 14. I have 13 and 14, 14 now 15. I have 1,400, 15 and 14, 15. I have 14 and 15, 14, 15 anymore. At 14 once, 15 I have in 16 now. I have 1,500, 16. I have 1,500, 16 and 15, 16 anymore. All in all done at 1,500, 1,600. Once, twice anymore. Anymore. Carol, 1,500. 1,500. Yep. Next we have this Bernard Langley piece right here. It's a large 3-panel screen in wood relief, painted and carved. And what's your pleasure on the Bernard Langley monumental piece right there? It's 72 by 42 on the outside panels, is 72 by 66. So it makes a nice, big, important statement. What's your pleasure on that? 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750. A monumental piece, 2,750 and 3,000 is unreserved. At 2,750 and 3,000, an important piece by Bernard Langley. It's a whole wall of carving. At 2,750, now 3,000 I have, and 3,250. At 3,000, now 3,250. At 3,000, now 3,250. 3,000, 3,250. At $3,000 only and selling. At 3,000 once. 3,000 twice. Should be in the Bernard Langley Museum at 3,250. I have 3,000 anymore. All in 3,250, and now 3,500. 3,500 and 3,750. That's a lot of Bernard Langley work for no money. At 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and for 3,750. We all in, all done at 3,500 with Carol online. Any more? Any more? Once, twice, and Carol, 3,500. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Next we have another Bernard Langley, Gull of the Inner Eye. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 2,500 and 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 if you want it. At 2,750 and 3,000. 23,000 and 32 and a half and 35 and 3,750 and 4,000. At 3,750 and 4,000 now. At 37, this is a great one. At 3,750 and 4,000. This one will fit in a home. I have 48 by 48 inches. 4,000 I have and 42 and a half. I have 4,000 now 42 and a half. At only 4,000, 42 and a half. The original Bernard Langley of the gulls, the gull of the inner eye. I have 4,000 now 42 and a half and 45. I have 42.50 and 45. I have 42.50 and 45 and 4,500, 47.50. I have 4,500, 47.50. I have 4,500 all the way with Carol, now 47.50. At 4,500 once, 4,500 twice, and for 47.50, 47.50 and 5,000 now on that original Bernard Langley. I have 47.50 now 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. I have 5,000 now 5,500. Great Bernard Langley. At 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,000 once, 5,000 twice, went for 5,500. We all in, all done 5,000 on the original Langley. Any more? So 5,000 Carol. They just keep coming. The good ones keep coming. Don Lent. Fritz with Cass. Fritz with the Cass, the little kitty by, this is by Here we go. Oh, geez, yeah. Here we go. Now you can hear me. And on that right there, maybe a couple $100 set it in. 100 I have, now quarter. 100 now quarter, that nice little kitty paint. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 75. 175 on the floor and 200. 175, 200 I have with Jen, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/4, Carol. Online bidders are getting a lot of good stuff today.
Next we have another Don Lent. This is called A Pair of Sheep, black and white, and it's on that right there. It's 24 by 30 inches. What's your pleasure on that one? Couple $100 where? 100 and a half, now quarter. On the quarter, one half, 175. At 150, 175. You couldn't get it stretched for that. At 150, now 175. At 150 once, twice, 175. Any more on that monochromatic painting? 150 it is. Next we have the lovely painting by here. Hey Chris, is the big one by Ann Lofquist, is that still out back? Okay, great, thanks. That's such a great painting. I want to be able to see it. On this Ann Lofquist right here, fabulous painter. Fall Landscape with Stream, done in 1997. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 550, I have in 600, 650, 700, 750, 800. No, I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. That beautiful Ann Lofquist at 800, now 850. Wonderful painter. I have 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 on the floor, now 900. I have 850, now 9. At 850, now 9, 850, now 9. I have 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. Beautiful painter. At 900, now 950 more. 900 once, twice, one for 950. Carol 900. Online bidder. That's from that professor's estate. Look at this one. This is Ann Lofquist. This is a fabulous painting right here. Crossing over, depicting 4 young adults and a small child around a pastoral stream, oil on canvas, signed and dated lower left, done in 2000. So that's 25 years ago. I want to take a look at this. When this came in, I could not believe this picture. This is one of the finest pictures by her I've ever seen. Here's a lady right here with a little child. It's initialed and it's titled. But look at the quality of this painting. It's just unbelievable. This quality, the surface, everything about this picture. Looking at somebody here, there's a person here and here. And on that painting right there, if you ever had to have an Ann Lofquist and you have the wall space, this is the one to have. This is going to be nothing but big money down the road. And what's your pleasure? 1,700 I have, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800, 1,718. I have 1,700, 1,800, 18 on the phone, of course, and now 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. 2,100, 2,200, at 21 and 22, 22 and 23, 23 and 24, at 23 and 24, and 23 and 24 should be everywhere. At 23 and 24, that's a fantastic. 24 and 25, at 25 and online, and now 2750. At 25, now 2750, and that monumental, fabulous painting by her. At 2,500, now 2750. At 2,500, 2750, don't lose it. That's a fat 2750, and now 3,000, and now 3,000, worth every cent. At 2750, now 3. At 2750 now 3,000 if you want it. At 2750 and 3,000, an incredible painting. At 2750 and 3,000. At 2750 once, 2750 twice, and for $3,000. No money for that. Ain't gonna sell it anymore. 2750 online. Online bidder 2750. That is a fabulous picture right there. And next we have the life-size Cabot Lyford sculpture as you came in the entranceway. It's called, no thanks, it's called The Vaulter, life-size by Cabot Lyford, a famous Maine sculptor. It was sold by Hope Sound Galleries north of Portland in 1988 for $8,000. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have a couple thousand, 2,000 I have, and now 2,250, and 2,250 and 25, at 2,250 and 25, that life-size carving by by Cabot Lyford, at 2,250 and 2,500, at 2,250 and 2,500 anymore. I have 2,250, I need 25. At 2,250, you need 2,500. At 2,250, you need 2,500 more. At 2,250 once, 2,250 twice, and for 2,500. All in all, 2,500 I have, now 2,750. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,750, now 3,000. No money for this. At 2,750, now 3. At 2,750 is a fabulous 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, and now 35. At 32 and a half, 35. It's on a granite block, 35, 3750. An important piece by this artist. At 3,500, now 3,750. I've only 3,500, 3,750 online. At 3,500, 3,750. At 3,500 once. At 3,500 twice. Don't lose this one. 3,750. Originally cost $8,000 in 1988. I have 4,000 I have, and now 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. Incredible piece of sculpture, worthy of any one of the main museums. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. Matter of fact, you could donate it to one of the great museums in Maine. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000 on the
4250, now 4500 on the vaulter at only 4250 and 45. Should be everywhere. I 45 and 4750. I 4500 now 4750. Where you're gonna ever find a great sculpture like this for this money? I 4500 now 4750. At 4500 selling. At 4500 once. 4500 twice. Anyone for 4750 anymore? All in, all done at 4500 and selling anymore on that original Cabot Lightfoot sculpture. Anymore? It's 4500 then. Online bidder. Great buy on that. Next we have Alan McGee. On the Alan McGee, an exact autonomy, number 2, color photo from 2006. What's your pleasure on this? $100 where? $100 where? 100 I have now quarter. One a quarter, one a quarter here, one and a half. And one a quarter, one and a half, and 175, 175 and 200. 200 I have and two and a quarter, two and a quarter, two and a half, two and a half, 275 and 300. A 275 and now 3. A 275 with Darren and 300, 300 here, and now 3 and a quarter. I 3 and now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter here, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 75. I 350 and 75 anymore. At 350 once, twice, and 375 and 400. At 400 here and 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter anymore. 400, 155. 400, 155 buys. Next we have, look at this beautiful painting right here. Look at the light on this painting. This is by Val McGann. Kennebunk Cove, 26 by 38 overall size. Look at the light on that picture. That's like the Lofquist. It has the most beautiful light on it. And those 3 dinghies out there. What's your pleasure in this? 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375. I 350 and 75, and 350 and 75 all over the place. 375 and now 4. I 375 and 370, 400, of course, and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. That's a fantastic painting. And 4 and a half, of course, and 475 all over the place. And 500, one of you. And 500 and 550, 550 and 600. I 550 on the floor and 600. I 550 and 600, 600 here, all over 650 here. And now 7 and 650 here, 700 here, and 750. I have 700, now 750, 750, 800. I have 750, 800 here, now 8 and a half. At 800, 8 and a half, and now 9, 8 and a half, and now 900 I have, and now 950. Fabulous painting. 950 and now 1,000. And now 50, 1,000 here, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100 I have, and now 12. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12, 1,200 I have, and 1,300. 1,300 I have, and now 14. 1,300, the good paintings never come back. They always come 1,400, now 1,500. 1,500 on the floor, and 1,600. I have 1,500, 16, and 15, and 16 anymore. 16, 17 here on the floor, and now 1,800. I have 17 here, and now 18, 18 over there, and now 19, and now 19. I have 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,900, I have 1,900 with this lady, and now 2,000. I have 2,000 here, and now 2,100, and 2,100 here, now 2,200. It's 2,100 on the floor, 22 here, and 23, and 23. 23 on the floor, and now 24. 24, and now 25. 25, great painting, and 2,750, 2,500, 2,750. You know, 2,750 and now 3,000. The value of a painting is if it gives you joy when you look at it. That's what I always tell people. I 2,750 and now 3,000. I 2,750 once, 2,750, 3,000 I have on the floor, and now 3,250. I have 3,000, now 3,250 and 3,500. I'm sorry, I'm trying for you. I have 3,250 and 3,500. It's online at 3,250 and 3,500. 3,250 once, 3,500. She's back in, and now 3,750. I have 3,500, now 3,750. 3,750 and 4,000 now. I 4,000 I have on the floor, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, 42 and a half. 4,000 once, 42 and a half. And 45, all kinds of people on it. I 42.50 now 45. I 45 on the floor and 47.50. I 45 on now 47.50, 45 and 750 more. So I 47.50 online and 5,000. 5,000 I have and now 5,500. I 5,000 now 5,500. 5,500 and now 6,000. 6,000 now 6,500. I have 6,000 now 6,500. 6,500 and now 7,000. 7,000 and now 7,500. 7,000 now 75. At 7,000 once, twice anymore. 7,500 and now 8,000. At 8,000 and now 8,500. I have 8,000 now 8,500. At 8,000 now 85. At 8,000 85 anymore. 8,500 and now 9,000. 9,000, she's still in, and 9,500. I have 9,000 now 9,500. And 9,000 once, 9,000 twice. Great play, 9,500. And now 10,000. 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11, 10, 11 anymore. So 10,000, 155. 10,000, 155. Boy, everybody wants that painting. I don't blame them. That's a great picture too. And here we go, Greg Mort, an original Greg Mort right here. Portrait of the young boy lying down on a granite ledge, and by original watercolor by Greg Morton. What's your pleasure on that? $1,000 where? $1,000 where? 500 I have, now 550. I have 500 now, 550. Original Greg Moore watercolor. These are like $10,000 in the gallery. I have 500 where, 500 where, instead of even 500. No one snap picture? Once, twice, put it aside then. Anyone to 500, pass it away. Next item. Now we have Greg Moore, Witness Trees in Landscape, on that right there, on an original watercolor. What's your pleasure on this one? Like 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550, at 550 and 600. That's original Greg Moore at 500, 550 and 500, 550. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 on the floor now, 600. I have 550 once, twice, and for 600. All done at 550. Nice buy. 550, 155. 550, 155. And 4335 coming up. 4335. And this picture right here, this is by Emily Muir. Emily Muir. We've sold her stuff for as much as $25,000 for a painting. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 750. I have now 800. 800 now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9 with Carol. 850 and now 9. 850 now 9. Any more? Last call 850 900. Carol, you got it. 850. That's from the Linda Bean estate. And this, oh, this is a nice one right here. This is Emily Muir. Look at this one here. Look at the light coming through on that. Almost looks like a Marston Hartley. And on that right there, may have a couple thousand set it in. 1,000 I have, and 1,112. 1112 on the floor, and 13 and 14. 14 and 15 and 16. That's 6, 17, and I have 17 here. 18, 19, 2,000, and 2021. I have 2,000 Carol and 21. They're out. And you're out. I thank you all. I have 2,000 Carol, 2,100. At 2,000, 2,100 any more. At 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, in for 2,100. It's 2,000 Carol. Next we have, oh, look at this one. John Neville. He's always hot. John Neville is a good painter too, from Maine and Nova Scotia. And on that right there, and then John Neville in a shadow box frame. And what's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what? 450. I have him 475. 75 and 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 600 on the floor. I saw her first. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 700. I have 700 on the floor and 750. I have 700 now, 750 and 7. I saw Kayla first. 750 now, 800. 800 on the floor now, 8.5. 800 now, 8.5 at 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. 8.5 and now 9. At 900 on the floor now, 950. 900 now, 950. At 900 once, twice. For 950, at 950 and 1,000. 1,000 she's still in, and 1,100. I have 1,000, 11,000, 1,100 anymore. 1,000 once, twice, and 1,100. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 12 and 13. I have 12 on the floor and 1,300. I have 13 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. Any more? 1,300, 1,400, 1,400 she's still in, and 1,500. I have 14 now 15, 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. 16 and 17. I have 16 and 17 with Carol. I have 16 and 17 with Carol, now 1,800. I have 17, 1,800 on the floor, now 19. I have 18 now 19, 18 now 19. I have 1,800 once, twice, in with 1,900. 19 now 2,000. I have 2,000 on the floor and 21. I have 2,000 on the floor and 2,100. At 2,001, 21 and 22. At 2,100, 22 on the 3 dories. 21, 22 anymore? No, I have her at 21, 22. I have 22 with you, dear, and 23. I have 22 and 23, 23 and 24. I have 2,324 anymore. 24 on the floor, now 25. At 2,400, now 25. At 24 and 25, and 2,750. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3. At 2,750 and 3,000 on the Neville. At 2,750 once, twice, in for 3,000. We all in 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half. I have 3,000, 32 and a half on the floor, and now 3,500. I have 32 and a half and 35. At 32 and a half and 35, 35 and 3,750. 3,750 and 4,000. I 3,750 and 4 now. I 3,750 and 4,000 anymore. 3,750 once, twice, and for 4,000. Well, 4,000 in time. 42 and a half. She's still in. And 4,500. At 4,250 and 45. At 4,250 and 4,500 more. Last call at 4,250 and 4,500 on John Neville. Yours, 4,250, 155. 4,250, 155. And next we have. Look at this. Chrissy Nickerson. Chrissy Nickerson, a lovely original painting, Riverside Meadow, done in 2005. Oil on canvas and a great 22 karat arsen gold arts and crafts frame. Maybe we have a couple $100 set it in. 200, where's it? 200 go. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. That's no money for that painting. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. I 150, 175. Great buy on that. 175 and 200. 175 and 2. No money for this. I 175 and 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 from the house in Camden. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250, 75 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3 anymore. 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4s on the floor and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. 3 1/4 once, twice, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 75 anymore. 375 on the floor and 400. I have 375 and 4. At 375 and 400 I have 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. Sold Carol. I'm sorry, sold Carol 400. 400 online bidder. Next we have, oh look at these, Waldo Pierce. The Waldo Pierce envelopes. You got all the phones? So these are original Waldo Pierce watercolors that he sent back and forth to his family wherever he was. These are circa 1960, and this one that features the costume hippo, Where I Am Landing, Hip Hop Hooray, and Hippity Pots chart, and 3 weeks at the Seascape. And on those, you got all the phones. And what's your pleasure on those? May I have what? $400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450s on the line, 475 on the phone, now 500. I have 475 and 500. I have 475, 500 with Darren, now 550. I have 500, now 550. I have 500 and 550 more on the hippos. I have 500 with Darren once, twice, and 550 and 600. 600 with Darren. I have 600 with Darren on the phone, and now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. And the original Waldo Pierce, 650, 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650 and on her at 650. 7 with Darren, now 750. I have 7 on the phone, now 750. I have 700 once, 700 twice, and 750. We all in, all done at 750. Look at those hippos. I have 750 and 800 Darren. 800 with Darren, now 8 1/2. At 800, now 8 1/2. At 800 once, 800 twice, and for 850. All in, all done at 800 once, twice. Any more? 850. 900 Darren. Back to you. 900. Yes, 900, 950. I have 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950 with Darren on the phone. 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950. Sold Darren 900. 567 buys. And the next group of Waldo Pierce pieces, look at these. These are illustrated envelope cartoons. Again, this is the intimate family scenes being titled A Good Place for Bills. And on 1949, what's your pleasure on these? 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 300 open, now 3 1/4 on the phone, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75. 75 on the phone, and now 400. 400 with Kayla, and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 with Darren, now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2 with Kayla, and 475 with Darren, and now 500. And now 500. I have 475 in selling. 500 I have, and 550 with Darren, and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 with Darren, now 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 60 more with Darren, and 550 and selling. Any more? Once, twice, and 550 Darren. You got those? 567 buys those too. Next we have, right here, the next group is 43, 41. Look at this one. This one has a Halloween one, zebras and alligators. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? It's Camp Crocodile and Camp Zebra, The Last Halloween Greeting is the title of those. What's your pleasure on those? I have 300, now 3 1/4, 3 all over the place, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400, I have 375 with Darren, 400 Kayla, 4 1/4, I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 online, 475 with Darren, 500 one of you, I have 475 now 5, I have 500 Kayla, 550 Darren, 550 with Darren, 600, I have 550 with Darren's phone, and 600 Carol, and 650 with Darren, and 700, and 650 is on the phone, 700 online, 750 on the phone, and 750 now 800. 800, no 8 1/2, 8 1/2 now 9, 8 1/2 now 900. Original Waldo Pierce's 900 now 950, 950 is on phone now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, and 950 and 1,000 now 1,000. I have 1,100 on the phone, 1,200. I have 1,112, 11 once, 11 twice in for 1,200 with Darren at 1,100, 1,200 in time, 1,300 with Darren, and now 1,400. I have 13 and 14 anymore. Last call. Sold Darren 1,300. 567. They get them all. And next we have Look at these. Look at these. A whole collection of Waldo Pierces. And these are individually framed. Look at these here. This one has a lion around Waldo's shoulder. Wait a minute, that's not Hemingway, is it? This is, we didn't notice this. This is a lion with his arm around Hemingway. Hemingway's at his typewriter. The last time we had a watercolor with Hemingway in it was estimated 500 to 700, about 27,000. This has a Hemingway at his typewriter. We didn't notice that. And what else you got here? I didn't notice. And seals and cow, and anyway, whatever. What do you want to play for those? What do you want to pay for those? 500. I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550. Of course, it's 600. 600 and 650. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. 700 and 750. That one is worth a lot. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, and 1,800, and 1,900, and 1,900. I have 1,819 selling. 1,900 and 2,000. 2,000 I have 21. That's a rare piece right there. I have 2,000 on the floor. I have 21 with Carol, and now 22 on the floor, and now 23, and now 23, at 22 and 23, 23 and 24, and 24, 24 and 25, at 24 and 25, at 2,400 once, twice, and for 2,500. He's going to sell it, 25, and now 2,750. Yes, and now 3,000. At 2,750 is on the floor and 3,000. That's a rare painting right there. At 2,750 once and 3,000. You got it, 2,750, 155. 2,750, 155. Good thing I noticed that was Hemingway. And look at this group right here. Another group of 4. Let me see what those are, buddy. So this one we have riding a bull, a pug dog, a horse-drawn carriage, and somebody on the beach picking shells and Sanibel. And they have great shelling there. We used to go there years ago. What's your pleasure on this one? 300, 850 I have, and now 900, 900, 950, 9.5, and now 1,000. I have 9,000 with Darren, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. With Darren at 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. We all in all done at $1,000. All good? Once, twice, and Darren, you got 1,000. 567 buys, $1,000. And next we have. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is an original portrait, oil on canvas by a portrait of Brenda Fraser, a friend of the Pierce family, and from Linda Bean's estate. And what's your pleasure on this one? I had 3,000, now 3,500. At 3,250 I have, and 3,500. At 3,250, this is a valuable painting. At 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 and 35, would you like to get in? At 3,250, 35, and 3,750. At 3,500 and 3,750. A valuable painting, 3,750 and 4,000. At 4,000, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 45. 45 and 47 and a half and 5,000 now. 5,000 here and 5,500. I have 5,000 and 5,500. I have 5,000 once, twice. Look at that painting. That's an original oil by Waldo Pierce at only $5,000. Over here at 5,000 once, twice should be bringing much, much more. You saw what the envelopes brought. This is an original oil. 5,000, you got it. 155. I have 5,000 and 155. That's a great trade on him. Waldo Pierce, again, nothing but going up all the time. And look at this, a little dancing figure in a striped suit by Harvey Peterson, the guy that does the little sculptures from Belfast, Maine. What's your pleasure on Harvey Peterson? Here we have what? $50 where? 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. 90 here, 100 there, and a quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. Yes, 200. Yes, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 500, 550. Yes, 600. Yes. No, at 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. At 600 once, twice, and for 650. We have some great Harvey Petersons coming up in November. We just got from the state. I have 600 to 155. 600 to 155. Here we go. We're going through now. We're still in the alphabet of the P's, and here we go. Look at this beautiful painting right here. This is by Dennis Pinette, another famous Maine painter. Supply line number 2, 1997, and I have $1,000 and 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100 now 12. 12 over here, 1,300, and 14, yes, and 1,500, and 1,600 here, and 1,700, and 1,800. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 18, and 17 now 18. I have 1,700 18. One more time, 18 and now 19. 19 now 2,000. No, I have 1,900 with Jen. Now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000 if you want it, and 19 once, twice, and 2,000 anymore. Jen, 1,900 your way. 327 buys. Here we go. Oh, look at this picture here. This is a spectacular painting. It was in the entranceway. In the entranceway. Boy, if your house is not by the water, this is a great painting to have. And on that right there, on that fabulous painting by, excuse me, by Barbara Roberts. And on that right there, I have $4,000 now, 4,500. 4,250 we'll take. 4,250, 4,500. 4,750, 5,000 I have, 5,500, no. I have 5,000 on the floor and 5,500. I have 5,000 on the floor and 5,500, that rare picture. I have 5,000 and 5,500, beautiful, beautiful painting. Any more? What a buy. 5,000 here, 155. 5,000, 155. Everyone saw that picture, came in the door, loved it. Next we have Marguerite Robichaud. Marguerite Robichaud, another good Maine painter right there. And on that right there, I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 11 now 12. 11, 11, 12. She's a famous Maine painter too. I have 11, 12. 12 and now 13. 13 and 14. I have 13 and 14. The floor is out. I have 1,300, 1,400. I have 1,300, 14 and 13 and 14 anymore. All in all at 1,300 with Jen at 1,300, 14. Jen, 1,300. 43 buys. We're going to have a big oil by her coming up in November. I just haven't had a chance to pick it up in Portland. And look at this one here. Helen Rundle. Look at the quality of this picture. Talk about a photorealistic painting. And on this right here, may we have what? 14 I have and 15 now. 15 and 16, 16 and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 2,000, all over the place. 2,000, 2,100, 22, through 3, and 4, and 5, and 2,750. And 3,000, no. I had 2,750 with Carol, now 3,000. A fabulous painting. At 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. With Emily at 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. All in, all done, 3,000? We are, Emily, 3,000. And here we go to the next good thing here. And on this right here, Robert Shetterly. What more could they really want? Acrylic on paper, originally sold for $600 in the frame. What's your pleasure from the Lang estate? What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 100 I have, now 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 1 1/4. I have 1 1/4 on the floor, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. I have 150 now, 175. I have 150 now, 175, and 200 I have 2 1/4 on the floor. I have 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 155. 155 buys. Keeping up the good work, guys. You guys are doing a great job feeding. And this one here, Lawrence Phillips Sisson, another famous Booth Bay, Maine painter. And it's a watercolor of Mount Fuji. Very unusual for him. 1974. What's your pleasure on the Mount Fuji watercolor? What's your pleasure on this one? There we have what? $500 to set it in. 500 where? Don't care where it starts, where it ends up. At 500 where it said 500, 400. At 400 where? And that original 400 I have. Now 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4. It's unreserved. I have 400, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. Original 4 1/4 there and 4 1/2 and 475. No money for him. I have 450 and 75 anymore. Selling once, twice, anymore. 450, 155. 155 buys. Next we have, oh, look at this system. Now this is a serious system. Look at this one. This is what he's known for. This is what he's known for. Doryman at Dawn. Doryman at Dawn. Look at the quality of this picture. He has a certain style to his pictures. There's the Doryman right here. It has quite a nice thick texture in some areas and ultra thin in others. That's how he did it. And what's your pleasure on this one? May have $500 set it in. 1,300, even better. And now 1,400. Your phone out? Oh, 1,500. I have 1,500 and 1,600, 1,600 and 17 and 18. 18 on the floor, now 19. 19, now 2,000. I have 19 there, now 2,000. What a great painting. I have 19,000, now 2,000. 1,900, now 2,000. Booth Bay, Maine. I'm 1,900, now 2,000. At 1,900 and 2,000 anymore. At 1,900 once. 2,000, Carol? 20, I have 21 on the floor with this lady, now 22. I have 2,100, 22, and 23. I have 2,200, 23, and that's serious painting by him. I have 23 with the lady in the middle, and 24. It's on the floor at 23 and 24. 24 and 25, would you go? At 25, she said yes, and 27.50. At 2,500, now 27.50. 27.50, is it a yes? Yes, and 3,000. Yes, and 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 and a half, and this great main painter. At 32 and a half and 35. At 32.50 once, 32.50 twice, and for 3,500. Carol, you got it, 32.50. There's some wonderful main paintings here, I'll tell you. And on these right here, Christopher Smith, 2 sculptures of children reading. And on this right there in bronze, look at these, Zeb's gutting. Thanks, Zeb. And on the, look at the 2 kids reading. Look at the beautiful quality. This is Christopher Smith, works in Maine and Texas. And on that right there, which a pleasure. 750 I have, and now 800. I have 750 and 800. 800 I have, and 8.5. At 800 on the floor, and 8.5. And that beautiful bronze. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. And all then, all 8.5, and now 9. 9 here, and now 950. I have 9 that's over here now, and 950. And 900, 950 anymore. Gonna sell them. 900 once, twice, and great buy on those. 900, 155. What do you have next? Oh, Nicholas Snow. This guy lived next to me when he was alive. He lived next to my house on Spruce Hut Island. And on that Cranberry Ledge, 38.5 by 50.5, a beautiful painting by Nick Snow. And what's your pleasure on the Nick Snow painting? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500, we have set it with $500. That fabulous painting by Nick Snow. And he said 500, 500 on the phone, and 550. I have 5 on the phone, and 550, and 550, and 600. No money for this. I have 550 and 600 on the phone, and 650. I have 600 on the phone, and 650 now. I have 600 on the phone, and 650 anymore. All in 650 with Carol, and 700. Should have started at 1,000, 700, and 750. I have 700 on the phone, and 750. I have 7 on the phone, that fabulous painting, 750. I have 700 once, 750, and 800 now. We have some 800 I have, new player with Emily, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5, 850 on the phone, and now 900. I have 850 on the phone with Carly, now 9. I have 850 now 9, 850 now 90 more. 900 I have, and now 9.5. 9.5. Should have started at 1,000. At 950 now 1,000. At 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. At 950 once, twice, you went for 1,000. All in, all done. 950's on the phone. 1,000 if you want it. All in, all done. And the next Snow. Any more? Sold 950.
500.
500 buys. That's a new number. We haven't heard that number. Oh, I like this one. This is a charming little painting by Gail Spayan, contemporary Maine painter. It's called Hover, from the Charm series, oil and painting of 2 red crown cranes. What's your pleasure on this one? 200 where? How much? 175 and now 2. And 175 and now 200 on the floor and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, and 275. It's on the floor at 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 anymore. All in, all done, 250, 275, and 300. 300, she's still in. I have 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 3 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 is on the floor and 375. I have 350 is on the floor and 75. 350 once, twice, and 375. Sold 350, 155. 350, 155. Next we have a Carl Springhorn. A Carl Springhorn, he's always popular. And on that right there, from the Linda Bean estate, and on that right there, the original Carl Springhorn, crayon drawing on paper and signed by him, Man with Axe. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600, 600, 650. I have 600, 650. At only 600, 650 anymore. A rare painting, a drawing by 650 and 700. I have 650, Carol, now 7. 7, now 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, and the original drawing, 750, 800. At 750, now 8. At 750, now 800, gonna go. 800 I have, now 8.5 from Linda Bean's estate. I have 800, now 8.5. 800, 8.5 anymore. 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5, now 9, 8.5 and now 9. I have 850, 900, now 9.5. And 900, now 9.5, and 900, 9.5. Nice scanning, Jamie. 9.5 and now 1,000. And 9.5, now 1,000 if you want it. 1,000 I have now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 on that great drawing. 1,000 now 1,100. 11 now 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12 from Linda's collection. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. 12 and 13. 13 now 14. I have 13 now to 1,400. 14 now 15. I have 14 now 1,500. I have 14 now to 1,500. He liked to do the lumberjacks. I have 14 now to 1,500 with Carol at 14. How much, Carol? 16 and now 17. I have 16 now to 1,700. 17 now 18. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 once. 1,700 twice, and for 18 with Carol, now 19. I have 18 now 1,900. 2 players she has in 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. And 1,900 once, twice, and for 2,000. All in, all done, 1,900. Once, twice, and Carol, 1,900. Oh, look at this painting by Robert Spring. Always a lot of action with this guy. A lot of action with this guy. And where do we have to open it up? We have so many, 1,200, 13 and 14. I have 1,300 now, 14 and 15 and 16. I have 15, 16 and 17. I have the book is out. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. I have 17 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 17 and 18, 17, 18 with Carol, and now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. I have 1,800, 19 on the floor, now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000 I have, and 21, one of you. I have 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 online and 2,100 on that major painting by Robert Spring. I have 2,000 now 2,100 and 2,100 with Carly, and now 22 and 2,100. It's from the Lang estate in Rockport, 22 and 23. Online at 22 and 23. Their house on the ocean in 23. I heard Carly first, and now 24. I 23 and now 24 and 25. I 24 and 2,500. I 2,400 now 25. 25. I have 25 with Carol ahead of you, and now 2,750. Beautiful, big painting by here. 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 and 3,000 anymore. At 2,750 and 3,000, 3,000 I have with Carly, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half with Carol, now 35, and now 35. And that major picture by him at 3,250. This hung in the big dining room. At 3,250, now 3,500. 3,250 once, 3,250 twice. Went for 3,500. 35 with Carol. She's got two players at 3,500. Now 3,750. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice. Went for 3,750 anymore. Once, twice, and Carol, 3,500 then. 3,750, and she's still going. I have Carol at 3,750, and now 4,000. I have 3,750 with Carol, now 4. Last call, 3,750 once, 3,750 twice, and for 4,000 with Carol. Carol, 3,750. Online bidder, 3,750. And moving on to 4358. 4358, and here we go. Right here, and this is Helen St. Clair, another Booth Bay, Maine artist. A beautiful picture right here. Impressionist oil, A Vision with Red, 2009. She's no longer with us. And on that right there, with your pleasure, that lovely painting right there. 450 I have, and 475. I have 475 on the floor, and 475 and 500. 500 and 550 on the floor, and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6. 600 I have 6.5 on the floor, and now 700. I have 650, now 7. At 650, now 7, 650 and 70 more. All in all, that's 700, 750, yes, on the floor, and now 800. Beautiful painting. I have 750, now 8. I have 750, now 8, 800, now 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 is on the floor, now 900. I have 8.5, now 9 anymore. 900, 950, no. Thank you for your help, though. I have 900, now 9.5. I have 900, now 950, and 900, 950. And 900 Carol and selling. 900 once, twice, I went for 950, 900 Carol. Online bidder. Wonderful Maine painters, boy, I'll tell you. We're doing them by alphabetical order. And this one, oh, this one's great. This lady last time brought a huge amount of money. She did hollyhocks, and that's one of my favorite flowers. On the hollyhocks, may I have what, $1,000 where? I have 800, now 850, 850, all over the place, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, no. I have 1,100 here, now 12, 11 and 12, 11, 12. I think the last one brought 2,500. I have 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200. Any more? 1,100, 155. Nice choice, 1,100, 155 buys. And here we go. Next one here. Another one, Juanita Stevens, Machias, Maine. Hollyhocks again. And we have 800, I have now 850. 850, 900. I have 850 now 900. 950, 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 anymore. With Jen Epps, you bid at 950 and $1,000 if you want it. All in all, at 950. 1,000 with Carol, and now 1,100, and now 12. 1,112 Carol. I have 1,112 and then 12. She's back in at 12 on the floor, now 1,300. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. At 12 and 13, 13, now 14. Thank you for your help again. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 13 and 14 anymore. 1,300 Carol. The wonderful pictures here, just one good one after another. Oh, William Thorne, and on the bill Thorne. Let's see what that one looks like. Can I see that, dear? Oh yeah, that's the original watercolor ink sketch by Bill Thorne. We had his big paintings today. What's your pleasure in that? 400. 400 they have, now 4 1/4. I have 400, now 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. I have 400, now 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4 more. All in all done at 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4s on the floor and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. 4 1/4 once, twice, then went for 4 1/2, 4 1/4. It's too late, 4 1/4, 155. 425, 155. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the bid, but we had to move on. And next we have, oh, look at this Bill Thorne. Wow. This is a major one. Skyline in Florence, Italy. He was in Italy painting these special pictures in 1947. His was painted in 1950. And on that right there, which a pleasure, that major Bill Thorne right there. There we have what, $1,000 set it in. 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have $1,000, only 1,100. It's unreserved on this, and major Bill Thorne. 1,000, 1,100. 11 now 12. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13. At 12 and 13, no money for this at all. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. All in all then, 1,200, 1,300. All in 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 1,400. Way under the money for Bill Thorne. Look at the ink work on the drawing on that. I have 13 now 14 and 13 and 14. At 13 now 1,400 anymore. All in all that 1,300, 1,400. At 1,300 anymore. At 1,300 to 105. 1,300 105. And next we have. Look at this one, another great one, Roman arches, overall size 35 by 42 and a half. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where it said 1,000. These are original Bill Thorne's. I have 1,000 I have, now 1,100 I have, and 1,112. 12 and 12, I have 12 on the floor, and 13. I have 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15. I have 14 and 15, 15 and 16. 16 I have now 17. No money for these at all. I have 16 now 17. 16, 17, 18, good to go. And now 19. I have 18 now 19. At 1,800 now 19, gonna sell it. No money for Bill Thorne. 1,800 once, twice, you went for 1,900. You got it 1,800, 155. 1,800, 155 buys. And next we go to, oh, look at this. Hank Tyler was a man who lived in Maine. I think they moved to Australia, but he did a ruddy turnstone on this carved and dated 2005. And what's your pleasure on this? 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375 and 400. I have 375, 400, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and 75, 75, 500, 500, 550. 550, 600, I have 600, 650. No, she's out. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. 600, Carol? 600 I have, now 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600, 650. He was a great carver. He was a friend of Chippy Chase, and Chippy Chase's ones like this bring around 3,000. I have 600 only, 650 anymore. 600 once, twice, anymore, 600. Carol, 600 then. And this one here, oh, my wife's painting. Here we go. On this painting right here by my wife, Fishing Shacks. This is one in Linda Bean's collection. And what's your pleasure on this? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375 and 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, all over the place. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475, 475, 500. No, I have 500 here, 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. It's with on the floor at 550 and 600 anymore. Last call at 550 and 600. Linda had this in her room. 600, 650. I have 650 is on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 700. At 650 once, twice, and for 700, 700 and 750. No, thank you for your help though. I have 700 now 750. At 700, 750 in the fish shacks. At 700 once, twice, and more. 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800, 750 and 800. At 751, 800 with Carol, with Carol still going. I have 800 and 8 1/2. 800 and 8 1/2 at 800 and 8 1/2. 800 once, twice, and went for 850. So Carol, 800. Online bidder. And next we have this large painting by my wife, Carol. Moonlit Sea. When Linda bought this, she paid $8,000 against 3 other players on the phone. And what's your pleasure in this? A couple thousand where? 2,000 I have and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100, 2,100 I have, and now 22. I have 2,100 and 22 and 22 and 23 and 24. I have 2,324. Linda paid 8,000. I have 2,300 on the floor and 24. At 23 and selling at $2,300 only. At 2,300 once, 2,300 twice, 24 and 25 and 2,750. And 2,750, fabulous painting by her. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,500 on the floor once, twice, and put 2,750. Bargain, anymore. You got it, 2,500, 155. 2,500 to 155. Linda paid $8,000 for that painting. And on this right here, Wesley Eldridge Weber. On the Wesley Weber of the Moonlit Ships is what he's known for. What's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have and 375. I have 350 and 75, 375, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. I have 450 and 475 here and 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550 more. Bargain time for that painting at 500, 550 and more. On the floor at 500, 550, 600, 600 on the floor at 650. I have 600 now, 650. 600 once, twice, and for 650. 600 it is, 155. 600, 155. And next we go to, we're in the W's now, Richard Wilson, contemporary Maine painter, called Big Cup 2, 1992. What's your pleasure on this one here, in the Richard Wilson? There we have what, $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where it should have been $1,000 to go. And instead of $1,000 this one. Now what's the next piece? Once, twice, and pass that one away. We haven't had to pass anything yet. We're just going good here. Next we have, oh, here's a good one. Tim Wilson. Look how many bits on this. On the Tim Wilson, Whitefield, oil on canvas. Original price on the back was $2,000, Green Hut Galleries in Portland, Maine. And on the Tim Wilson painting, what's your pleasure on that? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 at Carroll and 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750, a great painting. I have 700, now 750, 800. I have 750, 800, 8.5. At 800 Carroll, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 and now 9. 850 now 900. 900. This is from the Coburn estate. 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have 1,100. She paid 2,000. I have 1,000 now 1,100 if you want it. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice for 1,100. We all got it at 1,100 with Carol, now 12. 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. 12 and 13. I have 1,200 now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,213 anymore. 12 and once, twice went for 1,300. 1,200 it is, Carol. And off we go. Oh, look at this one. Timothy Wilson again, Blue Hill, Maine, from the Maryland Coburn estate. And on that right there was the pleasure on this lovely one here. 850, I have it now 900. I have 850, now 900 here, 950. I have 9 on the floor, now 950, 950. 1,000 on the floor, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100 on that lovely painting by him, by Timothy Wilson, at $1,000 once, twice, any more? $1,000, 155. $1,000, 155, buyers. And next we go to Andrew Wyeth. Andrew Wyeth, The Young Dory Fisherman, 1966 lithograph, published by the Farnsworth Museum in Rockland, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this one? 850 I have to open, and now 900. I have 850 now 980, 850 now 900. 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950, 900, 950 anymore. And 900 once, twice, and for 950. 950 is on the floor, now 1,000. And 950 on the floor, now $1,000 bill. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 with Carol, and 11. You want to go 11? 1,100 I have, and now 12. 12 I have, and now 13. 13, yes, and 1,400. I have 13 now 14, 13 and 14. I have 1,300, 14 now 15. 15 on the floor, and 1,600. I have 15 and now 16. I have 15 and 16 anymore. All in all, on 15 and 16? We have 1,500, number 155. 1,500, 155. And off we go to the next item. We're on the Wyeth now. Oh, here's the original book, signed book with a drawing, mint condition of the Stray, 1979, by Jamie Wyeth. It has an original drawing on the inside cover. What's your pleasure in this? 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. 200 on the phone with bid page, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I heard Carol this time, and 275, and 275, and 300, and 300, and 300, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/2, and now 375. I have 350 on the phone, 375 and 400, and 400, and 375 and 4, and 375 and 4 anymore. At 375 once, twice we went for 400. 400 on the phone, and 4 1/4. I have 4 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. 4 1/4 once, twice, anymore. Anymore. Bless you, 4 1/4. Live auctioneers, 4 1/4. Another Wyeth piece coming up. This is the Andrew Wyeth printed sheet music by a 17-year-old artist. And what's your pleasure on this? Look at this. Andrew Wyeth signed on the back and everything. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1,100 I have, and now 12. 12 and 13. I have 13 and 14. 14 and 15. I have 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. 16 on the phone, 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. 17 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 17 on the floor, and 18, 17, 18 here, and 19 there, and 2,000 here. A 1,900, now 2,000. A 1,900, 2,000 anymore. Last 2,000 I have, and 21, yes, and 22. At 2,122. At 2,122 and 2,122 anymore. I have 22. I heard Carol first, and 23 here, and now 24. At 2300 now 24. I have 2300 24 and 25. 25 here and 2750. I have 2500, 2750 on the phone and now 3000 and now 3000 and 32 and a half, 32 and a half and 3500 and 3500 and 3500 and 3750 and 4000 and 3750 is on the floor and 4000 at 3750 and 4000 on the phone with Kayla and 42 and a half. She's still in and 4500 and 4500. I have 4250 and 4500, 4500 and 4750 and now 5000 and 5000 now and 5000. I have 4750 and 5000 I have and now 5500 still in 5500 6000. I have 5500 now 6000. I have 6000 I have and now 6500 still in and 7000. I have 6500 on the floor and now 7000. 7,000 I have and 75,000 7,500 rather. I'm used to the big numbers. I have 7,500 and now 8,000. I have 7,500 on the floor and 8,000. I have 7,500, 8,000. I have 7,500 once, twice, in for 8,000. 7,500 on the floor, 15500. 7,500 to 155. And next we have, oh, look at this one. Andrew Wyeth Christmas card by the 14-year-old artist depicting a cottage under snow, caption, Merry Yuletide to all, from Andy, 1931, in a stick frame. What's your pleasure on this one? We have 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 15 and 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, no, at 2,300 now 24, at 24 over here and 25, 25, 2750 and 2750 here, and now 3,000. At 2750 is on the floor and 3,000. At 2750 and 3,000 anymore, 2750 once, twice, one for 3,000. All in, all done? Yours, 2750, 155. You got them both. 2750, 55. 155 is the buyer, 2750. Next we have Andrew Wyatt. What's that? No, it's 40. No, it has an A lot. It has an A lot. This is 43. Oh, wrong one. What's it? Let me see what it is, Bob. Oh, this is the one. Oh, here we go. Sorry. It's all right. Here we go. We're all happy now. This is an original fortune teller, color type, pencil signed by Andy Wyatt, 1970. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600, 600, 650, 650, 750, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 now, 8. At 750 now, 800 now, 8.5. At 800 now, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. 800 once, twice, even for 850. 850 is on the phone with Sylvia, and now 900. At 850, 900, now 950. I'm 900, now 950, now 1,000. At 950,000, I have 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, now 12. 11, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12 anymore. 1,200, now 1,300. At 1,200, now 13, and 12, and 13. At 1,200, now 13, 12, and 13 anymore. All in all, then 1,200, 1,300. So, with you at 1,200 and 13 anymore? 1,200. Sylvia. 26? Yeah. Okay, got it. Next we have, now we have the right one, Bob, thank you. Quiet down. Bronze Age, color type, printed by the Farnsworth, 1969, pencil signed by Jamie Wyeth. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have 700, now 750. I have 750, 800, 800 on the floor, and 8.5, 850, 900, 900 on the floor, and 950, now 1,000. 1,000, I have 1,100. They're out. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 on the Jamie Wyeth. At 1,000, 1,100, now 12. 12 on the floor and 13. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13 anymore. All in all, then 1,200, 1,300. It's 1,200, 155 buys. 1,200, 155. And on this next one we have Jamie Wyeth again, Island Library lithograph. And on that right there, 1986 is done. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 550, having 600. I 550 and 600, and 550 and 600. I 600 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 650, and I have 650, needs 7, one of you. I have 650, now 7. I have 650, now 7, 700. I heard Carly for it, 750. 800 here on the floor, and 8.5, 8.5 there, and now 900, 900 here, and now 950. I have 900, now 950, 950, and 1,000, 1,000 on the floor, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,200. And is that a yes? 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13. At 1,200, now 13, 12 and 13 anymore. All done, 1,200, 1,300. 13 and with Carol, and now 14 here, and now 15. I have 14 on the floor, and now 1,500. I have 14 once, 14 twice, went for 1,500. 1,400, number 155. 1,400, 155 buys. And off we go to the next one. Another great one right here. Another great one right here. This is a Jamie Wyeth called Leghorns lithograph print, signed by Jamie, 1983, on that original New York Graphic Society print, pencil sign, 1983. And where we have what? 500, where it said 500, I have 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550, 550, 600. I have 550 is on the floor and 600. A great picture. 600, I heard Carol first, and 650, I have 650 is on the floor, and 700. I have 650 now, 7. I have 650, 700 with Carol, and 750 here on the floor, now 800. I have 750 now, 8. At 750 now, 800, now 8.5, 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5, 900 here, and now 950 is on the floor, and now 1,000 one of you. I have 950 is on the floor, now 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000 if you want it. 1,000 here, now 1,100. 11 on the floor, now 12. 11 on the floor and 12, 11 on the floor and 12. Any more than 1,100, 1,200, 12 on 13. 13 on the floor and 1,400. I have 1,300 now, 14. I have 1,300, 14, 13, 14. Any more? 13 once, 13 twice. That's on the floor, 1,300, 14 if you want. 14 I have, and now 15. 15 on the floor and 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16. I have 1,500, 16 anymore. All 16 I have now, 17. I have 17 on the floor, now 1,800. I have 1,700 on the chickens, now 1,800. I have 17 once, 17 twice, and for 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now, 1,900. I have 1,900 on the floor, and now 2,000. And 1,900 now, 2,000. 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and for 2,000. All done at 1,900. Yours, 1,900, 155. 1,900, 155 buys. 1,900 to 155. Yep. And look at this one, the most famous one of all the Wyeths is to be sold today. Her room right there. Her room, a color type, sign, pencil sign, 1963, published by the Farnsworth again, beautifully framed. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,800 on the phone, and now 1,900. I have 1,900 on the floor, and now 2,000. I have 1,900 on the floor and 2,000. I have 1,900 now, 2,000, 2,000 anymore. Last call at 1,900, 2,000 if you want it. 2,000 over here. I almost saw it. And 2,100, and 2,100, and 22, and 23, and 24, and 25, and 2,750. At 2,500 now, 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 more. All in all done, 2,500. 2,500, 155. Gets that one. 2,500, 155. And that we have one more Wyeth yet. And then we have a Peter Yesses. Peter Yesses. This is 4379. 4379. And what's your pleasure on this one? Let's see. 1,100 on her room, and now 12. 1,100, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. 12 on the phone, 13. 13 having a 14. I have 13 and 14. This one's not signed, I don't think. 14 and 15. 1,500, 16 and 17. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. I have 18 now 19. I have 18 now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. With Kayla at 1,800, 1,900 more. All in all, 1,800. Once, twice, and Kayla, you got it, 1,800. That's from the Linda Bean estate. And next we have a beautiful painting by Peter Yesses, another wonderful Maine painter right here. And on the Peter Yesses, what's your pleasure on that? They have 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 on the Peter Yesses. Beautiful painting by Peter. I know him well. 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 anymore. At 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, into 1,100 anymore. Passed at 1,000. That one did have a little reserve on it. And next we have a Peter Yesses, different style right here. And oh, look at this one. There's a nice, great one by Peter Yesses. This is what he's known for more. And on that right there, we have a couple $1,000 set it in. 2,000, we have 1,500, we have 16. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 17, 18, and now 19. And now 2,000, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. That great painting by Peter Yesses. It's ships in the harbor in Camden. I have 2,000, now 2,100. At 2,021 anymore. At 2,000 once, twice, and for 2,100. I have it 2,000 and 2,100 anymore. Last call. 2,000 once, twice. 2,000 to you, 155, 2,000, 155. And next we're going to have Oh, look at this right here. Marguerite Thompson Zorak, a lovely original old man, child, and cat lithograph, signed and dated 1931, number 4 of only 30 ever made. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250, I have in 275. I have 250 and 275, at 250 and 75, at 250 and 75 anymore. 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and need 3, guys. I have 275 ahead. 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. No money for Marguerite Zorak. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. A sweet little original lithograph, signed and dated. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. 3 1/2 and 75. I 350 and 75, 350 once, 350, 375 and 400. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4 anymore. 375 once, twice, and for 400. 375 it is. And next we have, oh, lovely painting. This is from Linda Bean's estate too. George Ames Aldridge, Normandy girl seated on the beach looking out to sea. Look at that beautiful original oil painting in a incredible French Impressionist frame. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? Maybe a couple $1,000 and set it in. 2,000, we have a 2,000 and go. You got a phone on that? Phone on that? 2,000 I have. I have 2,000 now, 2250. I have 2250 and 2,500, 2,750 and 3,000 and 32 and a half and 35 and 3,750 and 4,000 and 4,250. 4,500 and now 5,000. 5,000 I have and now 5,500. I have 5,000 now 5,500. Fabulous painting. 55,000 once, twice, and for 5,500. The floor is he's out. 5,000 and 155. 5,000 and 155 from Linda Bean's estate. Okay, next we go to. What's the next one we have? Next we have Hedwig Bauman, Wisconsin, Swiss couple at a table. What's your pleasure on this one? From the estate in Camden. They have a couple $100 and set it in. 200, we have to say $200 and go. $100, they have to have everything sold. $100 on an original painting. Instead of $100, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now, 100 quarter, 100 quarter anymore. All in all 100, 100 quarter, sold. $100 Carol. Online bidder. Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful painting. This is by Paul Bettinger. First snow with autumn sycamores along the creek. And what's your pleasure on this one? 750. I have 800. 800. I think I have a bid on that, John. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800. 750 now, 800. 4385. Yeah. What do we have? 800? 8.5. And now 9. Now 950. 1,000. 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, and 1,000, 1,100 with Jen at 1,000 on FC bid and now 1,100. 1,000 once, twice in for 1,100. It's $1,000 your way, Jen.
456.
They're going to be happy. And next we have, oh, look at this one. This is a lovely painting right here. A nice, strong painting right there. This is by Otto Bernhall's Reflections in Pastel Oil on Hardboard. Lower left, he's in the Montclair Art Museum, 5th New Jersey State Exhibition, 1935 on 35 on the label, and $1,000 wearing that rare painting. 1,000 wears to bid $1,000 and go. $1,000 wears to bid $1,000. 500 I have, and now 550. I 550 and 600. I 550 and 600. You got a bid on that, Jen. I 550 now 600. I 550 and 600. 600. 600. 650. 650. I have 700 and 750. 750 is on the floor and 800. I have 750 now 800. I have 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. 800 8.5. 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9. 900 I have it now 950. I have 900 now 950. 950 with page now 1,000. And now 1,000 where? I have 1,000 here now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 page and now 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 12 on the phone 1,300 with Carly at 1,200 now 13, 13 with Paige now 14, I have 1,300 now 1,400, 1,400 I have now 15, I have 1,400 now 15 and 1,450 anymore, 1,500 with Paige now 16, I have 1,500 now 16, I have 16 with Emily, Carol, 1,600 with Carol, and now 17 with Paige on the phone, and now 1,800, 18 with Carly, and now 1,900, I have 19 on the online, and now 2,000, and now 2,000 on the phone with Carly, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21 and 2,021. At 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, I went for 21 and 22, and 22 it's online, 21 and 22, 22 and now 23. It's 2,200 with Carly and 23. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, I went for 23. Any more? Carly, 2,200. 307 buys that one. Next we have Oh, these came in a free appraisal days. Beautiful paintings right here. McGuntacook in Camden, Maine. Watercolor on paper. Signed by Gerald F. Bromer, California artist. He was up here visiting Maine and must have painted this in the 50s. Circa 1920, born in 1927, died in 2020. And what's your pleasure on this lovely painting here? 500 where instead of 500. 500 I have it now 5.5. I have 500 now 550 and 5 and 550. Beautiful original painting of the falls in Camden, Maine. Look at the quality of that painting. I have 500 now 5.5 and selling at only $500 and 5.5. At 500 once, 500 twice, going to sell it $500. You got it, 500, 155. Nice buy on that. And next we have another one by him. This is the post office on 5 Islands, Georgetown, Maine. It may weigh $500 instead of this one. 500 instead of 500. The post office on 5 Islands, Maine, by Gerald Bromer again, and 500 instead of 5. Beautiful pictures. 500 I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 5 and 550 more. At 500 with only. At 500 selling. 5 once, twice. They went for 550 anymore. It's 500 again. Live auctioneers buys. Those are lovely paintings. Next we have great paintings all day. And this one here, Roy Brown, a nice big picture by him. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? 475 and now 500, dramatic painting, 500, 5.5 and 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600, 650 on that very dramatic painting. I have only 600, 650 anymore. 600 once, 600 twice in for 650. All in all, that 600, 650 is 600. Live auctioneers. And the next one here is, oh, look at this one, Mary Cable Butler. We've sold some of her stuff before. This is the Ledge on Monhegan Island. Ledge on Monhegan Island. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 6. A Ledge 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650. A wonderful impressionist artist, Mary Cable Butler. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 once, twice, one for 650. All in all, that's 600. Online, 600, 650. Any more? 600. Live auctioneers. Next we have Mary Cable Butler again. And on this right here, it's called Clam Flats. On that right there, 1946. And a couple thousand where? 2,000. How much? 2,500 I have it now 2,750. I have 2,500 now 2,750. I have 2,500 2,750 on the Clam Flats by Mabel Cable Butler. 2,500 once, twice, one for 2,750. Any more? 2,500 any more? Carol, 2,500 your way. Online bidder. Wonderful painting by her. Next we have George T. Conroy, Fall Landscape, an original Newcomb Macklin frame. A beautiful painting right there. Can I just see that a second? Yeah. I would take the glass off this if you get it. I don't like oil paintings on the glass. But it has, oh, look at the story on the back. It tells all about the painting, who owned it, and everything else. And it's February 1924 when he did it. If you get it, take the glass off, in my opinion. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 400 I have and 4.25. I have only 400, 4.25 on the floor and 4.5, and 475 and 500. I have 500 and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. These are lovely pictures. I have 550 and 600. Just needs the glass off of it. I have 550 and 60 more. 550 to you, 155. I like his work. 550 to 155. Next we have, right, oh look at that. I like this one better. I like this one better, but I'd take the glass off again. Lovely condition right here. And again, an original Newcomb Macklin frame. And on that right there, maybe we have 500 in that one. 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5, 4.5 and 475. I have 450 and 75, 450 and 75, 75, 500 and 550 now. I have 500 on the floor now, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 5 and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 600. 600 on the floor and 650. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650 more. Last call at 600 650. It's on the floor at 600 and selling. Any more? Quickly. 650, 700, 700 on the floor, and 750. I have 700, 750. Beautiful image. I have 7 now, 750. Any more? 700, 155. They stay together. They came from the same family. 700, 155. Next we have Niles Dreveston. And on that right there, on that original watercolor, the idol as painted and ship upon painted ocean, watercolor and paper. And what's your pleasure on this? 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5, at 2.25, 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5 anymore. At 2.25, 2.5 anymore. At 2.25 has an original label on the back. At 2.25, 2.5. At 2.25 once, twice, and went for 250. It's 2.25, Carol. Next we have George Drew, George W. Drew on the farmhouse painting. Look at that nice painting. Farmhouse in Spring Meadow. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5, and 4.25, 4. Look at the strength of that painting. I have 4.25, 4.5, and 4.25 once, twice, and he went for 4.5. At 4.25 once, twice, he went for 4.50, selling at 4.25 only. Any more? 4.25. Live auctioneers. And now we have, look at this beautiful, colorful painting right here. This is by Graydon Folger in Utah, 1942. This was done in 2004. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have. 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 700, 750, 750, 800. It's on absolute 800. 800 with Killer, now 850. I have 800, now 850, and 900 on the floor, and 950, and 900, now 950, 950 with Killer, and now 1,000, and now 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, and 12. 12 on the floor and 1,300. I have 12, now 13, 12 and 13. 13 I have now 14. 14 on the floor, now 15. I have 14, now 15, and 14 and 15. I have 14 now 15. 15 is on the floor and 16 now. 16 I have and 17. I have 16 now and 1,700. I have 16 and 17 anymore. Last call at 16 is on, it's on the floor at 1,600. I'm going to sell. 1,700, yes. And now 18, still on the floor. And now 1,900. I have 1,800 and 1,900. You're going to have quite the art collection. I have 1,800 and 1,900. And 1,800 now 19. Any more? 1,800 to 155. 1,800 to 155. And here we go. Here we go. All right, still a lot of great art to go. Just checking in here. And next we have, oh, look at this beautiful painting by Frank Forrest Frederick. Look at the quality of that painting. It has a textured canvas. Textured canvas. What's your pleasure on this one? 475 and 500 in that dramatic painting. I have 475, 500, 500 on the floor, and 550, and 550. I have 500 on the floor, 600, 650. 650 is on the floor, and 700. I have 650 on the floor, and 700, 7 on the phone, and 750. I have 7 on the phone, and 750, and 750. I have 750, 800, 800 on the floor, and now 8.5. At 800 is on the floor, and 8.5. 8.5 on the phone, now 900. I have 850, now 9. Look at the texture of this painting. I have 850, now 900. It's 850 here, right? 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900. It's interesting texture on that. I have 850, need 9. Is that 9? Yeah, I have 850. Saw her first. 850, need 900. 900, now 950. 950, now 1,000. Now 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100, yes, she's still in. And 1,200, and 12. 12 and 13, yes, and 1,400. 1,400. Yes, and 1,500. Yes, and 1,600. It's on the floor at 15 and 16. 1,600. 1,700 on the floor at 1,800. 1,700, now 18. 1,700. 1,800. Yes, now 1,900. Now 19. I have 1,800, now 19. I have 1,800, now 1,900. 1,900 and 2,000. 2,000 I have in 21. I have 2,000, now 2,100. 2,100. 22. 22 on the floor and 23. And 23. And 24. And 25. And 25. And 2750, and now 3,000. At 2750, need 3,000. At 2750, 3,000 I have, and 32 and a half on the floor, and 35. At 3250 and 35. Yes, and 3750, still in, on the floor, and 4,000, and 4,000. 4,000, 42 and a half, she's still on the floor, and 45, 4,500. Yes, and 4,750. Yes, and 5,000. And 5,000. 4,750. Number 155. 4,750. 155. 4,750. 155 buys. And that's a great painting. Next we have John R. Garbach. And what's your pleasure on this painting? On this abstract painting right here. May Blossoms, oil on canvas. 1,100 I have with Carol, now 12. I have 1,100 with 12, 11 and 12 on that abstract painting. 1,112, 11 and 12. Look at the buildings in here. I have 1,112, 11 and 12 anymore. With Carol, 11 and 12 anymore. Carol, 1,100. Next we go to a nice painting by Jeanette We see Michigan and Ohio painter. Sun Scattered Forest is the title. Sun Scattered Forest on that oil right there. What's your pleasure on this? 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. I have 250 now, 275. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2 and 75 on the floor and 400, 400, 4 1/4 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/4 once, twice, went for 4 1/2. 4 1/2 for 75 on the floor, and 500 now, and 500. I have 500 now, 5 1/2. I have 500 on the floor, selling once, twice, and 500 to 155. 500 to 155. And next we have, oh, look at this painting right here. This is a great painting right here. This came in on free appraisal day. Boy, talk about a photorealist painting. This is called the Tack Room. The Tack Room, oil on linen. The Tack Room, oil on linen. And on that right there, oil on linen, signed lower left, and it's done in 1960. 1960, 44 by 38. Look at this great painting right here. Boy, if anybody's into horses, this is a great painting to have in your stable. Look at the quality of that painting. What's your pleasure on this? Then we have $500 set it in. 500, we said 500, I have it now 550. I have 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 on the floor and 600. 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 600, 650, 650 all over the place, 700, 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 750 all over the place, 800, 800 now 850. I have 800 now 850, 850 now 850, 900, 900 now 1,000. I mean 950. I have 950, 1,000, and now 1,100 on the equestrian painting. 1100, 11 and 12, 12 and now 13, 12 and 13, 13 and 14 and 15, 14's on the floor and 1500, 15 and 16 on the floor and 1700, 1600, 17 now 18, 18 on the floor now 19, 18, 19 now 2000 on the floor and 2100, 19, 2000 on the floor and 2100, 2001 twice for 2100, fabulous, 21 and 22 on that equestrian painting, at 22 and 23, 23 and 24, 24 and 25, 2400 now 25, 25 and 750, 2750 is on the floor and 3000, 2750 on the floor and 3000, at 2750 once, twice, and for 3000, 3000 I have 32 and a half, 35, at 32 and a half and 35, mint condition at 3250 and 35, 3250 once, twice, and for 3500, 35 all over the place. I didn't say sold. I 35 all over the place. I heard you first, 35, and now 3750. Yes, and 4,000. Back to you, Kayla. And about 4,000 on the floor, 3750 and 4,000. 3750 once, twice, and for 4,000. We good? 3750 to 155. 3750. 155 buys. That's a fabulous painting. And this one here, Joel Janowitz. Joel Janowitz. And what's your pleasure on the Joel Janowitz? Joel Janowitz. And that one's called Cigarro Stand. Cigarro Stand. Those are the type of cactuses. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $500 way instead of 5 and go. Instead $500 in that one. Instead 500 go in at 500 anymore. 500 I have and now 5 1/2. It opened at 500, 5 1/2. It's unreserved. I have 500 now 5 1/2. At 500, 5 1/2, 5 1/2 anymore. Done in 1976. I have 500 once, twice, and for 5 1/2. 5 1/2 and 600. I have 600 on the floor and 650. I have 600 on the floor and 650. At 600, 650 anymore. At 600, 650 anymore. At 600 once, twice, and for 650 anymore. $600, number 155. Next we have this whole collection of Charles Gordon Harris paintings. All came out of one house. He's a wonderful painter. Charles Gordon Harris, Rhode Island, 1891 to 63. This is called Flying Clouds in Goodville, 1941, in a nice period frame. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe you have what? $200 instead of being 200, 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. I have 250 and 275. Under the money for him. He's a good painter. I have 250 now, 275. I'm going to sell him at 250 once, twice, went for 275. 250, 155, 250, 155. I like his work. He's an American Impressionist, plein air painter. And it's 4403, an even better one. The Lone Figure in Deep Snow. What's your pleasure on this one? A couple $100 I have and 2 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 275 and 3. 300 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. And 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half on the phone. 375. I have 350 and 375 with Carol, 400. I have 400 I have with Emily now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter with Carol, 4 and a half. And 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 475, 475, 500 now, 500. 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550 and 600 on the Charles Gordon Harris at 600. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 and 650 anymore. 650 with Carol and 700. I have 650 now, 7. I have 650 and 700. 650 once, twice, bless you. And 700 with Carol at 650. Bless you again. And here we go. Another Charles Gordon Harris. This is a big one right now. This is a man with cows in early autumn New England. And on that right there, lovely painting right here. Look at the detail work on here with a guy with his cows. And it's never been cleaned or touched. And bless you again. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 where? 500 where instead of 500 to go. And it's that big one by Charles Gordon Harris. Look at the quality of that painting. And he went for $500 instead of $5. 500. I have how much? 250 I have and 275, no money. I have 250, 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3 and a major painting by him. I have 275 and going to sell it. I have 275 once, it's unreserved. At 300 and 3 and a quarter now and 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter is on the floor and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. 3 and a quarter once, twice and sold. 3 and a quarter, 155. $44.05 is a Charles Gordon Harris again. Look at this little one right here. This is late afternoon, Thomaston, Connecticut, 1941. I think that's where he lived. And I have, what, $200 instead of being 200? 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4, 375 and 4. 400 on the phone and 4 and a quarter. I have 4 on the phone with Page and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, twice I went for 4 and a quarter. All in at 400, 4 and a quarter with Page at 400 and sell. 4 and a quarter with Carol and 4 and a half. And 4 and a half now. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half on the phone, 475. At 450 now, 475. At 450 now, 475, 450 and 75. Any more than 450 and 475? 475 and 500. At 475 and now 5. At 475 and now 500. 475 and 500. At 475 and 500. At 475 is with you, Carol? Oh, I'm sorry, 500 you, and now 550. Sorry, I have 500. I'm getting punchy. I have 500. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550, with Page at 500. Yours, Page, 500.
334.
334, 500. And next we have another Charles Gordon Harris, Vermont Farm, 1941. What's your pleasure with this one? 175 and 200, and 175 and 2, 175 and 2. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. These are lovely paintings by him. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the phone, 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, and here he comes. Look at that lovely painting by him, Vermont painting. At 250 now 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, went for 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3. At 300 on the phone, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter anymore. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, reasonable for him. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Any more than 3 and a half on the phone, 375. 375, new player with Emily, now 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 400 on the phone with Paige and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter anymore. All in all then at 400, 4 and a quarter. We have 400 Page. 334 buys. Oh, look at this picture right here. Now here's a beautiful still life. Martha Keller from New Mexico and Illinois. Arrangement with crab apples on a tabletop. Look at that painting. Look at that beautiful painting. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 475 and now look at 500 and 550, 5 and a half and 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 750, 800. I have 750 with your book it out. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 with Carol now 800. 800 I have now 8 and a half. At 800, 8 and a half, that's a great painting. I have 800 now 8 and a half. At 800, 8 and a half. 800 once, twice, 8 and a half, and now 9. I have 850 now 9. What a strong picture. I have 8 and a half and now 900. I have 8 and a half once, twice, aim for 900. At 850, 900, now 950. I have 900 now 950, and 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000. At 950 with Carol now 1,000. Any more? 1,000 I have now 1,100. 1,100, Carol? 950 now 1,000. I have 9,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 11 now 12. 12 on the floor and 1,300. I have 12 on the floor and 1,300. Any more? 1,200 once, twice, 13 now 14, 14 now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 14, 15 now 16, 16 on 4 and now 1,700. I have 1,600, 17. 17 now 18. I have 18 on the floor now 1,900. I have 18 now 19, 18 now 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000, and 1,900, 2,000. Is that yes? 2,000 I have and 2,100. I have 2,000 on 21, 2,001, 21, 22, 22 and 23. It's on the floor 22 and 23. At 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. 23 and 24, 24 and 25. At 2,400 now 25. It's on the floor 24 and 25. 24, 25, 2,750 and 3,000 and 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. 2,750 once, twice, and 3,000. 3,000 and 32 and a half. You still in? 32 and a half and 35. At 32.50 and 35. At 32.50 and 35 anymore. You got it. 32.50, 155. 32.50. 155 buys. Oh. 4408 is Illa McPhee, New York, New Mexico, New York, and Colorado. And what's your pleasure on this one? 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. And 4 1/4, you got a bid on it. Oh, she's got it. 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 now 475. 75 and 500. I have 475 now 5. I have 500 with Sylvia and now 550. It's on the phone at 500 now 550. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 if you like it. I have 550 and 600 with Sylvia and now 650. I have 600 now 650 at 600 650. At 600 once, twice and for 650 with Sylvia at 600. All in, all done. Sylvia 600. 555. 600. Next we have Frank Thayer Merrill, Kenny Bunkport, original painting of Kenny Bunkport. What's your pleasure on this one? Beautifully executed again, watercolor. Look at the people getting it out of their canoe right here. A beautiful painting. What's your pleasure? What's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 where? 200 where? Except 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. Gonna sell it. It's unreserved. I have 200, 2 1/4. Beautifully executed at 200, 2 1/4. Any more? Sold 200, 155. Off we go. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this is a valuable painting right here. This is by William Merowitz, New York, 1887 to 1981. Labors on the beach under an old palm. He painted on Monhegan. And what's your pleasure on this picture? 900 I have and now 1,000. I have 900 now 1,000, 900 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 now 12, 11 and 12 should be everywhere. 11 now 12, 11 and 12, 1,100, 12 and 1,200 and 1,300. I have 12, 13 now 14. I have 13 now 14. I have 13 and 14. Laborers under the palm tree. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 13 and 14 with Emily at 13 and selling. 13 once, 13 twice went for 14. Emily 1,300. Next we have Will Moses. Will Moses, I think he's the grandson of Grandma Moses. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? It's called Eagle Bridge. 900 I have, and 950, 1,000 on the floor. I have 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Any more? All in all, 1,100 and 1,200. 1,200 and 1,300 and 1,400 and 1,500 and 1,600 and 1,700 and 1,800 and 1,900 and 2,000 and 2,100. And 2,200, and 2,300, and 2,400, and 2,500. I have 2,400 in front of you, 25 here, and now 2,750, all over the place. I have 2,750, and now 3,000, and now 2,750 on the floor, and 3,000. I have 2,751, 3,000, 32 and a half, yes, and 35. I have 3,250 and 3,500, 35, and 3,750, and 4,000, and 4,000 now. I have 3,750 once, twice went for 4,000. It's over, 3,750 to 155. Oh, I love this picture. This is by Walter Nettleton, Winter Night in the Berkshires. And look at that, Arts and Crafts, original frame on that, another Newcomb Macklin frame. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,500, of course, 16, and now 17, 17, 18, no. I have 17, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800, 17, now 18. I have 1,700, 1,800 anymore. All in all, 1,700, 1,800. It's with Carol, 17 and selling. 1,800, 1,700 Carol. And here we go. Next item. Oh, look at this one. This is by Frederick Trapp Fries, Massachusetts, New York, France, and Italy, 1865 to 1909. This is a study for a standing female nude. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this lovely painting right here? Look at the quality of that painting. And we have what? $300 where? $300 where? 300 go. How much? $250. And now 300. I have 300 on the floor. I have 300 on the floor. Now 3.5. Or we have to go by 3.5 and 400 on the floor and 4.5. I have 400 now 4.5 and 400 4.5. I have 400 now 4.5 400 4.5. You know, this is somebody that trained at the Boston School of Art. I have 400 now 4.5. I have 400 once, twice. We went for 450. All in all, at 400. 400, not 155. 400. And this one here, Edwin Lewis Oman. Come on in, the water's fine. Original watercolor by this artist, Edwin Lewis Oman. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. With Carol at 600, 650. All in, all done at 600, 650. Sold, 600 Carol. All right, next we go. Next we have Sergio Rufo, Nantucket Surf. On this one right here, this one cost $7,500 when it was done. $7,500 new. Price was on the back. And on that right there, which a pleasure. Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. How much? 2,000. I like that. And now 2,250. I have 2,000, 2,250 on the floor. And now 2,500. At 2,250, now 2,500. That major painting by him. At 23 and 24. I'll go the hard way. And 25. At 24 is on the floor. At 25. 2,750 and 3,000. 3,000, 32.5, and 3,500. At 3,250 once, twice, and 35. 3,750 is on the floor, 4,000. At 3,750 now, 4,000. At 3,750 is on the floor, and 4,000 if you want it. 3,750 once, twice, you went for 4,000. 3,750 then 155. 3,750, 155 buys. Lovely painting by him. Originally sold for $7,500. And look at this one here. Gene Seidenberg, Louisiana and Florida, 1930 to 2022. And what's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, now 3.25. I have 300 now 3.25 and 3.5. I have 3.25 with Emily and 3.5 on live auctioneers at 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5 anymore. All in all then 3.25, 3.5, 3.5 and 75, 75 and 400. At 375 and 4. At 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. And the original oil at 375 and 400. On the back of it, it says, dated lower left, signed from a label from the Louis Comfort Tiffany Foundation in New York City, with having a New Orleans address. What do we have? 375 and now 400. At 375 and 4 anymore? 375 once, twice, and went for 400. All in all, then 400 I have, and 4.25. You're back in 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25 on the floor. I have 4.25 on the floor. Need 4.5. I have 4.25 on the floor, need 450. 4.25 once, twice, I went for 450. 450, 75 on the floor, and 500. I have 475, 500, and 550, 550, 600. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 600 if you want. 600 I have, 650 on the floor, and now 700. I have 650 now, 7. I'm 750. I have 700 now, 750s on the floor, now 800. I have 750 now, 8. I have 750 now, 8 anymore. 750 once, twice, and 800. 750 to the floors. 750 to 155. These were all found in an estate in Northeast Harbor, Maine. Another Gene Seidenberg, Louisiana and Florida. Family group, circa 1960. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. I have 250 and 75. Any more? All in all done at 250, 275, 250. And next we have John Melza Sitton, Georgia, New York, and Florida. Oh, look at that nice big painting right here of the ship. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, 275, 75, 300, 300, 300, 3.25, 3.5. I 3.25, 3.5, 3.25, 3.5. At 3.5, 375 and 400. At 375 with Jen, now 400. 400 now 4.25 with Jen. Average bid now 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5 anymore. 4.25 once, twice, and for 4.5. 4.5 with Carol, now 475. Your bid is out. I have 450 and 475, and now 500. I have 475, now 500. I have 475 with Emily, now 500. 475 once, twice, 500, Carol, now 550. At 500, now 550, in that big picture. At 500, now 550, and 550 is 600. At 550, now 6. At 550, now 600, 550, and 600. At 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Any more than 550, 600. 550 it is. Live auctioneers get it. Next we have Medora Cook Soter. Medora Cook Soter, the Art Student League of New York. A girl in a red ribbon and a girl in a red ribbon, which are pleasure in this little picture right here. Which are pleasure. This is from the house, the estate in Palm Beach. There we have what? $100, 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now 100 and a quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter, beautifully executed. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half on the floor, and 175. I have 150, now 175. And 150 and 75 anymore? 175. 200 on the floor, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200, 2 and a quarter, beautifully executed. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half here on the floor. 2002 is done. At 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarters on the floor and 2 and a half. All in on 275 and 300. 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter anymore. 300 once, twice, and for 3 and a quarter. It's 300. 155 buys. Next we have, oh, look at this one. This is interesting. This is by Armando Suzio, New Jersey and Italy, 1897 and 1966, called Village Park. The original price on the back was $800. What's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 here and 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have Carol at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a half and 75. 375, 400, no. I have 375 and now 4. I have 400 I have now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 with Emily now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter anymore. At 400 and 4 and a quarter, selling once, selling twice at only $400. It's gone for 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, almost lost it. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 75. I have 450 and 475. I have 450 and 475, 450 and 75 anymore. All in, at 450, 475. 475 with Carol, now 500. I have 475, and now 500. 475 once, twice, and for 500. It's 475, Carol. And here we go, another one by the same artist. Oh, this is a nice one right here. Hillside Town in New Jersey. Hillside Town in New Jersey. And a couple $1,000 where? I have $1,000, now 1,100. I have 11, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 12 and now 13. 13 and 14. 14 and 15. 15 and 16. And 17 and 18. And 19, no. I have 1,800, Carol, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900, 1,800, now 18. I have 1,800 once, twice, and for 1,900. Carol, you got this one, 1,800. Online bidder. Oh, here's a beauty. This is by John C. Trainer, a famous American painter from New York and New Hampshire. Still life with sunflowers. Another one of my favorite flowers. And on that right there, which is a pleasure. 500 I have and now 550. All over the place. I saw her first, 550 and 600. It's on the floor at 600, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700 on the original John Trainer. I have 650 and 700. It's on the floor at 650 and 700, 7.5, and now 800. 7.5 on the floor, now 800. I have 800, now 8.5 on the floor, now 9. I have 850, now 9. I have 850, now 900, 850, now 900. At 850 once, twice, and for 900. Great painting. Famous artist. 850, you got it. 155. 850, 155. You're getting all the ones I would buy. Next we go to, come on. There we go. Bruce Backman Turner. Bruce Backman Turner. Almost sounds like a singer. And on that right there, Winter Forest Stream. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Nice little, look at the beautiful quality of that painting. Has all kinds of documents on the back. There's all kinds of documents on the back with a couple $100 where? 200 where is it? 200 and go. 200 I have on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, way into the money on this. 2 and a half on the floor and 275. I have 250 and 275. And only 250 and 275. 300 on the floor and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter. Look at the quality of that painting. Scan down that painting a little bit. Look at the quality of this. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half is on the floor and 375. 375 and 400, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. It's on the floor, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 once, twice, and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half on the floor and 475. I have 4 and a half and 475. On the floor, 450 and 75. Any more? 450 once, twice, and It's 450, 155. Next we have, oh, look at this one here. Look at that still life with a copper kettle. We sold a copper kettle like that yesterday. Still life with copper pot and lemons by Helen Van Wyck, Massachusetts and New Jersey, 1930 to 94. What's your pleasure on this one? 450 I have and 475. I have 450 and 475 and 450 and 75. 75 and 500 on the floor and 550. I have 500 on the floor, 550 and 600 on the floor and 650. I have 650, 700 on the floor and 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750 and 750, 800. 800 now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5, 8.5 and now 9. 900 on the floor 950. 950 1,000. 1,000 I have 1,100. I have 1,000 now 11,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100 anymore. 1,000 what? 1,100, 1,200 on the floor and 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. All in all, 13 now 14. 14 now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. It's on the floor 14 and selling. 14 once, 14 twice, and for 1,500. Sold 1,400, 155 buys. And here we go. Who's next? Oh, look at this one here. This is a fruit still life. Fruit still life, post-impressionist, fruits on a tabletop, oil and linen, circa 1910. Let me see that in a picture a minute. This is somebody good. What's it got on the back? Did they ever take the back off this? Can't get it off. You should have taken the back off this. I bet you there's information on the back of this is stapled together. Yeah. I can't get it. Anyway, if you get this painting, pay attention to it. They didn't open the back of it. What's your pleasure on this one? Here we have what? $300 set at 300 and a half and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. This impressionist painting 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 375. I have 375 and 400. I have 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 4 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 475. I have 450 and 450 and 75. 75, Carol. I have 475 on the phone, 500 now. I have 500 on the floor and 550. I have 500 and 550 and 550 with Caleb and 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 I have and 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. Boy, I wish I could get this back off. I have how much? 700. I'm still fooling with the back of the 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. I wanted to see if there's a title or anything on the back. I have 750, 800. I'm not breaking the painting. I have 750 and 800. I've said that I can't see 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9. 850 now 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950 more. 950 1,000 now. And now 1,000. Beautiful painting. 1,000 I have 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,112, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. If you get this, rip the back of it off. 1,112, 1112 anymore? 1,100 it is. Online bidder. Oh, here's a beautiful painting right here. Mary Brewster Hazelton, a famous painter from Boston. She studied at the Boston School with all of the great Boston painters. Bobbed Hair, Brown-Eyed Woman is the title. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that lovely painting right there? Maybe $1,000 set it in. $1,000, 1,000 I have, and 500 I have. 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now 550. Oh, you have 900. I like that better. I have 900 and now 950. 950, yes, and now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. And 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. And 950 now 1,000. Beautiful painting by that artist. 1,000 I have. 1,100 on the floor and 1,200 now. I have 11 on the floor and 1,200. Mary Brewster Hazelton. 12 on the phone with Jasmine, now 1,300. 13 on the floor and 1,400. I have 13 and 14 and 13 and 14. At 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. Now 1,500. 1,500 and 1,600. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 1,500 now 16 anymore. 1,500 once, 16, and now 17. Yes, 17, and now 18. A fabulous painting. I have 1,700 and 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800 if you want it. You can tell it's a Boston School by the style. It's like William Merritt Chase and all those guys. 1,800 now 1,900, and 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 on the floor and 2,000, and 1,900 and 2,000 anymore, and 1,900 once, twice, and 2,000 anymore. 2,000, a new player, and now 2,100. I have 2,000. They're just waking up to the value. I have 2,100. I have, and now 2,200. I have 2,100 on the floor and 22. At 2,122 and 2,122 anymore. At 2,100 once, twice, and for 2,200. All in all done. 2,100. We are 2,100 to the floor. 155. And here we go. Circa 1880, monumental fantasy German alpine landscape. And on the alpine landscape, what's your pleasure in this? 500 I have, and now 550. 550 and 600. I 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Look at the frame on that. I 550 and 600, 600, 650. I have 600, 650. I have 600, 650. Sometimes they're signed in the logs. I have 600, now 650. Looks like a little bit like a cropsey. I have 600 and 650. That's 600, 650, that's 600, 650. Any more? All in, all done. It's 600 and 650. If you get a check for signatures in those logs. I have 600, now 650. Once, twice, any more? Who has 600? Carol, 600 it is to you then. Oh, look at this beautiful painting here. Look at this painting here. This is by Louis Courtois, American, Florida, 1883-1904. Portrait of a hunting dog depicting an English setter in profile. Look at the quality of that little dog. And on that, in the original frame, what's your pleasure in this? 1,000. How much? 900 I have, and now 1,000. With Sylvia, 900, now 1,000. And 900, now 1,000 on the floor. I have 1,000 on the floor, now 1,100. 1,100 here, and 12. 12 on the floor, and 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12, and 13. 1,300 with Sylvia, and 1,400 on the floor, and 1,500 now. I have 14, now 15, and 15 with Carol, and 16 here, and 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 17 here, and 18 on the floor, and now 19. I have 1,800, now 19, and 2,000 on the floor, and 2,100. Fabulous dog painting. 2,100, and 2,200, and 23. I have 22, and now 23. I have 22 and 23. At 22 is on the floor, and 23 if you want them. I have 2,200 once, 23 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 24. 2,400 here, now 25. I have 2,400, now 2,500. At 2,400 once, 2,400 twice, for 25. It's on the floor at 2,400. 24, 25, 25 at Carol. And now, now 2,750, yes. And now 3,000. 3,000 I have. Excuse me, 3,000, now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. You're out now, right? Are you out, dear? I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. Carol, 3,000. Online bidder. Next we have, the Aiden LaSalle Ripley. Now we're into the sporting pictures. Aiden LaSalle Ripley right here. This is after the grouse etching on paper. He worked with Frank Benson all the time. What's your pleasure in this one? 400 I have, and now 4.25. I have 400, now 4.25, and the original Aiden LaSalle Ripley etching. 400 once, twice, and for 4.25. All in, all that, 400. Carol, you got it, 400. Online bidder. Next we have the mate to it, woodcock shooting. What's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now 4.25. I have 4. These are beautifully done. I have 400, now 4.25, 400, 4.25 on the Aiden LaSalle Ripley. 400, 4.25 anymore. All in, all down at 400, 4.25. Carol, 400 on that one. Online bidder. And we're out of the art, and now we're into the decoys. And look at this beautiful decoy right here. You got all kinds of phones, right? Yep. And on this right here, 4431. 4431 is a quarter-size Canada hissing goose by Joseph Lincoln, the famous maker. This is a Joseph Lincoln display decoy of a hissing goose stamped on the underside. Joe Lincoln, Accord, Massachusetts. What's your pleasure on this one? 2,500. I have now 2,750. I have 2,500, 2,750, 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 if you like it. At 2,750 and 3,000, that wonderful decoy. At 2,750 and 3,000, of course, and 32 and a half. On Carly's phone at 3,000 and 32.5 and 3,500. I have 3,500, now 3,750. At 3,500, 3,750. No, I need you at 3,500. Sorry, I need you. I had 3,250 looking for 3,500. Looking for 3,500. It's Kayla at 3,250 and now 3,500. Sorry, you guys are so close. Can you separate a little bit? At 3,250 and 35. 3,500 and now 3,750. You don't have to go that far, Kayla. 3,750 and 4,000. It just makes it easier when you guys are too close. I 4,000 at 42 and a half. And that rare decoy at 42 and a half. At 4,000 now 42 and a half. And 4,500 at 4,500. Rare, mint condition. 4,500, 4,750. They're right from the family that owned them. At 4,750. At 4,500, now 4,750. At 4,500, 4,750 anymore. All in all then, at 4,500 and 4,750. Right from the family. They brought them right from their home to us. At 4,500 once, 4,500 twice, and for 4,750. Carly, 4,500. 421. And the next one we have a quarter-size hissing goose decoys, Joseph Lincoln again, with the same from the same family. They came in as a pair. And what's your pleasure on this one? Here we have what? A couple $1,000 set it in. 2,000 I have in 2250. At 2,000 now 2250. At 2,000 now 2250. 2250 now 2,500. At 2250 they should stay together. At 2250 and 25. At 2250 and 2,500 if you like it. At 2250 and 25. That all? At 25, yes. At 2750. At 25 on the phone with Carly. At 2750 and now 3,000 and now 3,000. At 2750 and 3,000 I have with Carly. And now 32 and a half. And now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,500. 3,500. Yes, and 3750. At 3750. They're beautiful. At 3,500. Now 3750. At 3,500 once, twice, and for 3750. We all in on 3,500 and 3750. With Carly again, they're going to stay together. At 3,500 anymore? Carly, 3,500. 421. Both go to the same place. 3,500. Next we go to a beautiful etching by Frank Benson. Frank Benson, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? 375 of him, 400, 400 of him, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, Jen? At 4 and a half? On that Benson, at 4 and a half and 475, and 500, 500 and 550, 556, no. I have 550 with Carol, now 600, at 550 and 600 anymore? At 550 and 600, 550 it is. Online bidder. Next we have Richard Everett Bishop, 13 original duck etchings from him with a letter to the family, with 13 original etchings. And the letter to the family, he was a great friend of the family. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 and 75 anymore? All 275 and 300. Original, all these are all original etchings from him. 300 and 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 375. Look at these. At 375. At 350 now 375. At 350 once, twice I went for 375. 375 with Emily. Yeah. And now 400. At 375 now 4. 400 is on the floor and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter for the whole collection. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. 4 and a half is on the floor and 475. At 450 and 75 anymore? At 450 once, twice, and for 475 for the whole collection. 475 and 500 for the whole collection. Now 550. It's on the floor at 500 and 550. At 500 once, twice, and went for 550. All in, all done at 500. We are 500 to 155. 155 buys. 155. And next we have two swan decoys right here. On the two swan decoys by Charles B. Birdsall. And what's your pleasure on these? 300 I have, now 3 and a quarter. I 300 now 3 and a quarter for the two. I 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half on the two decoys. The 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half was on the floor and 375. I 350 and 75. I 350 is on the floor and 375 and 400. 400 on the floor and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 475 and 475. At 450 now 475. At 450 once, twice went for 475. It's on the 475 with Carol. And no, I saw you first. 475, 500, 500 on the floor. Now 550. I 500 now 550 for the two swans. I 550, 500 once, 551 them once, twice, and 550 and 600, 600 and 650. I have 600 now 650. 600 once, twice, and to 650. 600, 155 buys. 600, 155. And the last lot of the day. The last lot of the day for the Summer Grandeur Marathon Sale. And that's right here. We have two decoys by Frank Dobbins of Jonesport, Maine, on the Jonesport decoys. What's your pleasure on those? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 175, 75 and 200. I 175 and now 2, 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. And 175 once, 175 twice, 1 for 200. We all done. At 175, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. All in, 200, 2 and a quarter. $200 it is. Thank you all. For everyone around the world, bidding all over America, and our staff, incredible staff we have. And we will see you on September 19th for the Larry and Jean Duboard Americana Estate Sale.